Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Good afternoon. Hello, we've got a lovely afternoon for you today. Really lovely afternoon. You know, when you sit there and you think, have I got a nice afternoon of crafting ahead of me? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Now, we're starting off with the loveliest soul. We think he's absolutely adorable. He's like the teddy bear of HobbyMaker. Oh, you are, though. We just all want to cuddle you.
That's allowed.
You're lovely. And the good news is we've got one of your fabulous collections today, haven't we?
Yeah.
That you designed.
Yeah, it is one of my ones today. It's come back. We had it, launched it here about, what, 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
And it's the pierced collection, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, very popular demand. Oh, yeah. Can I just also say, if you love glitter and you want really, like, the best ever glitter in a pot that you've ever seen, we've got that on the show today as well. It's all about the glitz.
It is a bit of...
The glitz and the glamour.
Bit of sparkle.
Yeah, so we're actually going to bring some sparkle to you this afternoon. We've got some lovely bundles. We've got some great... We were just talking about great sentiments. And if you like us and you use the word mom, we've got you covered, because we've got everything in all the lovely sentiments range. We've also then got this afternoon, he's very quiet. It's the foghorn of our wonderful channel. It's the amazing, lovely Keith. That's Smithy, and we love him, from Paper Dienamics, and he's got a fantastic array of goodies for you this afternoon. Really lovely. And then we've got a launch as well coming up. Ooh. Big old launch coming up with the lovely Carla of We Are Makers at 3 o'clock, and that is the rotational. Well, it's on pre-order. We've got it on pre-order. It's the rotating precision press, brand new today, and it's got the most astronomical saving on it for a launch deal. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Okay, so it's on pre-order. Grab it. That is not your price. You're going to see it in action at 3 o'clock. Okay, right then, my lovelies, that is hobbymaker.co.uk. Get yourselves on there, because everything is going to be on there for you this afternoon. So Jamie's he's beautifully put it onto boards for you, and this is the first bundle opportunity that we've got this afternoon.
Yep, this is bundle 1, and this is the first one I'm going to share with you. This is the butterfly background from in this set. Now with this die, you're actually going to receive 2 dies. You're going to receive your main filigree panel, and you're going to receive a scalloped outside edge. Now the scalloped outside edge, you might recognise this from my Wings of Wonder collection. The one that's in the Wings of Wonder that comes with the lattice is the next size up.
Oh,
so if you have that collection, you've got perfect mats and layers between this one.
So they can all work in conjunction.
Yeah, it's a different
Fabulous.
collection, but I'd like to give you the best value for money I possibly can.
Great.
So although we're sort of changing in between Wings of Wonder and the Pierce collection, I still want it to all work together for you and to give you the best value we can.
Just quickly as well, they are going to be put online by our lovely producer Kat today. That's $15.99 on its own. So if you see something, if you're not in the market for the entire bundle, or you haven't quite got the pennies, although I don't know about you, we got paid today. Yes, very excited. But that's $15.99. But the best way to do it is in a bundle, but we're going to put them all individually online for you.
So this one, size-wise, to give you an idea, is just shy of 5 inches by 5 inches. Perfect for paper piecing as well. And if I tilt that forward slightly, you might be able to pick up on the deboss work and the pierce detail that's actually located within the design. There's a lot going on with this one. When we come into samples, we can teabag fold with these because it's a symmetrical item. So I've done some folding there with some vellum. As I mentioned, we can paper piece back into all of them apertures. We can use this with our gilding flakes if we wish to. We can go for larger formats.
Wow.
Because of that outside edge is separate. If you would like to tile cut with it, you absolutely can do. Simple cards with some gilding flakes, or again, a nice subtle background here, actually cut in vellum and just layered onto some coloured card. To give you an idea of that one.
Beautiful. Every one of your cards isn't just a card, it's an absolute work of art. It's like a project all in one card, isn't it?
That's
They're
very
stunning,
kind,
lovely.
thank you.
Stunning.
Oh, thank you. Okay, next up we're going to look at the delicate butterfly. Now within this one we receive 4 different dies. Wow. We have got the outside edge, we have got the middle part which is your sort of filigree panel. That's going to cut and pierce again for you. And I've left it on a square around here somewhere to show you that you can leave it in your cardstock if you want to. And then you have your 2 different types of antennae. One is just a cut line, one is like a solid, so you can use them together or separately.
$7.99 on its own online.
This card might share with you a little bit more detail because you might be able to pick up on that pierced element more on this one, left inside a circle. You can of course use that outside edge to cut your apertures to work in instead if you prefer, or you can bring in your nesting shapes. This is one by Sue Wilson, and I've cut into that one instead. Or you could just use, like Debbie Smith has here, the outside to actually make her lovely background.
Oh, fabulous, yeah.
So how
That
cool
looks really
is that?
cool, doesn't it?
It's the joy of having the outsides and the insides. You can use them individually or together.
How did you do that for $7.99?
I know,
How?
that's above me, but it's
That's like
incredible.
4
isn't it?
dies in one. That makes
is
them like £2 each. It's incredible value for money.
Oh, actually, we won't do that
you
one
do that
yet.
one
We'll
first?
do
Can
this
you
one
manage?
first. Yeah, we'll go for this one because the next one's an addition to the Wings of Wonder collection. So we'll stick with the pierced
Oh
one
my
for this
goodness,
second.
wow.
This is our butterfly and flowers die set. In here we get 6 dies. Size-wise, it's 5.2 inches by 6.4. Now the bit to note with this one is we again have that scalloped outside edge. This will coordinate with a die in the next collection that I share with you.
Okay.
Not only does the scalloped edge work with the other one as well, but the part in the middle will also be interchangeable. So if you don't want a butterfly left in the centre there, you'll be able to use the hearts I show you shortly.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that is
so
clever
it's,
then.
Again, 2 different die sets, but the same style of sizes and aperture, so you can
that's
intermix
great.
between
That's a
them.
right pick and mix then, isn't it?
Again, it just gives you more value
Yeah.
for money. Having that as a separate die once again means that we can cut that out as a frame if we want to. We can cut it as an aperture. You might wish to do one with a butterfly for the outside of your card, then leave the one on the inside solid as your insert.
Yeah.
So many ways you can use them
Lovely.
sort of 6 different dies.
And that's $19.99 on the web for you.
So speaking of outside and inside, if I share this card with you here, we have the design on the outside, we then have the same on the inside.
lovely.
So again, you can take it through.
Just
to the
ready for your
outside and
sentiments,
inside.
isn't it, inside?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can bring in that butterfly we was just looking at a moment ago and pierce that and put that in the centre. This one done by Jacqueline, this is beautiful. So she's got a little bit of interference going on behind this one and layered it. This one again done by Jacqueline, lots of glitter and sparkle. This one done by Sue. How pretty is that?
wow.
This is our lovely Sue Foot from the
We've
design
got your
team.
lovely gold and silver mirror card coming up later as well, haven't we?
We do.
Great for that, wouldn't it?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
A bit of sparkle will go a long way with these. Again, another one showing you the outside and the inside, and that butterfly has been paper pieced on this one. So again, you can add more to that if you wish to, or you can just go for the outside like Sue has on this one and go for, as you say, some gold mirror card with a bit of sparkle. So a real pretty design on that one. And this one you can possibly see all the pierced detailing the best, because you can see all that delicate swirl was added around the side.
Your design team can't wait to get hold of your collections and have a play, can they?
They're such a good team. And every time we unbox their samples as they come through to us, you're just blown away.
I bet that makes you feel amazing when you see what they've done with your collection that you've designed.
It's usually one of their moments of, why didn't I think of that? Because they've always got such incredible ideas.
I designed it, then you've gone and done that.
Yeah, come along and done this, and it's 10 times better than what I've done. What's going on? But no, they're amazing. They really are amazing.
They're
such
super.
Very talented crafters. Then this one is an addition to the Wings of Wonder collection. So we had Wings of Wonder 1, we had Wings of Wonder 2.
It's my favourite.
This is just a little sneaky addition to them. So this is our circle set. There will be a square set in the next bundle I share with you. This one has 6 dies in it. The largest is 5.1 inches. You can use them individually. You can nest them. You can leave them as solids if you want to. You can open them out and use them as frames. You can even cut them directly into your cardstock as well, and I'll share that with you.
And that's currently $16.99 on its own, but don't worry, the bundle price is coming in a moment for you.
This one here is done by Sheila, and I love the way she's cut that top one and bottom one in half. This one's one of mine, left in the outside scallop edge. So again, because we don't have to use them inside or outside edges, we can leave them and cut them into our
What have you got the flowers there, Jamie?
On the flowers,
Yeah,
these are just cut. These are the flowers that should be in this collection, but they're sold out.
Yeah, but what have you got them coloured with?
It's our antique copper cardstock foundations. It's one of our pearl cardstocks. And then in the background is some gilding flakes.
I like it.
As well. Sneaking in a few different bits and bobs. Navy card for this one. You'll see this background coming up shortly as well. And then again, another one just showing you how you could cut that in and leave it into a larger panel if you prefer, or if you wish you could layer them like this one here as well. So many ways we can play
I
around.
really like the navy card.
I love navy.
I think we do need to do navy more often. It's really different, isn't it? Now, if you added each one of those prices that I just gave you individually, it would add up to that price there. So if you buy them all on their own, fab, great. But what we'd suggest is you get it in a bundle deal. We're going to keep it on a split pay for you. Okay, so it's everything on this top row that Jamie's just shown you, each one of those amazing dies. 4 big, now which one is that? Hang on a sec, there you go. Tilt that up so it's not blinding you, there you go, and a little tilty uppy there. There you go. They all work together in conjunction with previous beautiful designs from Jamie as well, and that's what he makes sure that you're always getting to use them with different collections, don't you?
Hopefully, I like it. As we bring out more collections, I like everything to work together.
It's really considerate
and
of people.
With several of these, I think you can use them all year as well. I'm working on some Christmas samples at the moment, and I'm sneaking in with them. So again, you're going to have more sort of versatility with them as time goes on.
Brilliant.
So,
So I'm so sorry. Can I just get your bundle price in, love? I do apologise.
Me, jumping the gun.
Because you're excited. So we've just saved you there. Gosh, I mean, a good £8, haven't we? And that can be spent on something else. You might want to get your Pixie powders, or put it towards your post and packaging for the day, or your sentiments, or your. I mean, it's almost 15% saving that is off the bundle. So it's a real hefty price saving. And now there isn't an I Want It All bundle today. It's in the separate bundles. There's the sentiments coming up. There's the top row, the second bundle that Jamie's about to show you. So that's how to buy them today. All right, my lovelies. Okay, but please do take advantage of the split pay, because it just means that. It's just more stomachable. It's less painful. It's more enjoyable buying your craft like that, because then the money stays with you for longer, and it never makes you feel as though you've actually, although you do pay the full amount, it never quite feels like it.
Yeah.
It's just much more comfortable.
Painless.
Yes.
Painless.
Right, bundle 2, lovely.
So bundle 2, let's start off with the Wings of Wonder element in this one. So we looked at the circle frames a moment ago, didn't we? This one is our square version. So similar design, great if you get both, because you can then use them together.
Yeah.
They will nest quite nicely.
Yeah.
With this one, 6 dies, 5.1 inches is the size of your square. So it's a nice big one again.
6 dies in that one.
6 dies.
They're not even £2 each, you know, because that's $16.99. So, sorry, not even £3 each. Hang on a second.
I'm not good at
6
math.
dies, $16.99. So yeah, they're not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. Those dies, brilliant.
So again, we can cut these into the card and leave them here. So if I give you a little look at this card here,
lovely.
again, same with the circles. If we don't use them outside edges, we can literally cut them in as an aperture into the card. So again, we could back that with different colours. You could do all your backgrounds there, or like this one, leave it open.
Transforms the inside, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you a little sneak. This one I really loved. I'm just trying to see the name on this. Oh, Sandrine, of course. Sandrine's cut this one out. She's put a little bit of acetate behind here, but used the same edge on the outside as well. I think that works really nice.
Sort of lime green's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, very fresh.
Yeah.
This is another one done by one of our design team members. How beautiful is this? Where they've cut it in half as such and used it for the corners. There's one done by myself here, just layering and twisting. Or this one done by Siobhan, where she's gone a bit antique-y.
She has, hasn't she? A bit more vintage.
Gilding polish on that, I believe.
Lovely.
Okay, on to the next one. So let's go for this one. Now, we looked at a moment ago in the first bundle, didn't we? At the one with the oval in.
Yeah.
I mentioned there would be another one to go with it. This is the die that I was meaning. This is the oval heart frame. In this one, we received 5 dies. The largest is 5.5 inches by 6.7 to give you a size idea. These are the bits in the bottom here, which I was on about how we could interchange them with the other one. To be honest with you, this applies to most of the boards. We've cut them at a couple of ideas, but we could go on a lot more and have sort of billboard-sized boards for all the different ways we could use them.
$19.99 on its own, this one.
These also make really cool triple panel cards, or of course you could easily add in another one and turn it into a box if you would prefer. They're very easy to do. We can of course bring in the butterfly. I mentioned the interchangeability between them, bring in that butterfly from the original die we looked at in set 1. That will work in the middle of that one. You can use like Emma has
I like that, yeah.
Emma's just used the waste. The bits that have come out from the die.
That's the waste.
How
oh my
cool is that one?
It's like when Mother Nature turns sand into a pearl. That's what you're doing there.
It's amazing, isn't it? Jo Driver's done this one. I love the way she's added the little pen quill part into the middle of the butterfly. Very vintagey. This one's just another one done by Emma. Very clean and simple, using that middle element instead. Another one here just using half of the design instead of using all of it. And a last one here from Jo Driver with some alcohol ink.
Do you know, I think even just that one selection of cards there by all the different designers, doesn't it prove just how varied a card and the diversity that you're going to get when you buy these collections? I mean, you really are creating such different cards. It's
Hopefully,
incredible.
that's what I want. I want you to be able to take them and put them into whatever style you work in, whether you do clean and crisp or maybe more vintage
or grungy or
only Christmas.
Yeah,
you know, I know a lot of people that only craft for Christmas. This one would be a great one for that.
Are there people that just do for Christmas? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Quite a few crafters would just craft
okay.
only for Christmas.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's down to finding the bit you enjoy, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
So our next one is our circles mandala background. This one is 2 dies. This one has the scalloped edge. We do have the Wings of Wonder matching scalloped edge die today, or decal edge, sorry. So again, when we were talking about the scalloped one earlier, where we've got the 2 that interchange, this is the same idea again to go with the Wings of Wonder one. So that will be slightly larger. So you've got your mats and layers. Again, if you don't use your outside edges, this will stay in your cardstock. So it could be the aperture on the front of your card.
They're clever, aren't they?
This one is done by Christine. I love the way she's cut that part out just with a little circle around it. So again, you don't have to use it as a big background.
Oh!
Speaking of which,
wow!
How impressive is this?
How different could those two cards be?
This one's done by Diane. Such a colourful one. So many
We're in
fun ways of
Morocco,
using
aren't
it.
we?
Again, back to Christine. She's actually used it just as a stencil this time instead of using it as the die. One done by myself here with some mica powders put through it. You can extend this one as well, so if you want to tile cut it, it can be bigger. And then I've saved these to last because these blow me away. These ones are done by Diane Williams, and she has gone in and she has stitched, literally stitched through this design to make 2 completely different
How long
patterns.
would that take?
I've got no idea. If it was me, about 75 years.
Oh, she's done a
But I'm sure
beautiful
Diane didn't
job.
take that long. But how beautiful are these? So again, think of all your different threads you've got, all the sparkly threads you've maybe got in your drawer that you could bring in, especially when we think of Christmas.
Well, we did a show the other day, and one of the ladies, I'm so sorry, Maria, thank you, Maria, had brought in all these lovely zari threads with silver, and it's beautiful. So that'd look great with that.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of an item like that, is sort of mixing and matching it again to the products you want to use. Then we go on to our last die in this collection. This is the Fairy Wishes die. So this one has 7 dies in this collection.
This is the one that sold out when we launched it originally, didn't it?
Yes.
But it's still in the but it's available in the bundle.
It is available in the bundle, yes.
Oh, and have we got some on their own as well? Oh, great, £9.99. He's got us some more. Thank you.
So
brilliant.
Fairy Wishes, again, pierced detailing running throughout this one. In her hand, she's holding a flower. 2 snips, you can remove that and pop the watering can in there if you prefer.
Yep.
Very easy to do. Equally very good to layer up the wings like I have on this one. When we move forward to Sue, Sue's put 2 on here, just reversing one of them to make up a 3D
The fairy could
scene.
hold the flowers as well, couldn't she?
Yeah. So she's got the flower in her hand originally. We have a look at it here. She's got
No, but you know,
flower
like
in
the
her
ones
hand.
at the bottom, look.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Those
long
could go in there.
stem
Yeah.
flowers.
Yeah, if you look at this one that Sue's done, on the base one, she's just taken the flower out of the hand, so you can put
Right,
anything in there you want. And in the top one, she's added the watering can.
Okay, yeah,
So again,
lovely.
I haven't mentioned this yet.
go on.
I see one of my followers the other day did one, and they put a little Christmas hat on the top of the fairy and little holly. Lovely guy called Andrew. He does the most incredible work. And dressing up the fairy for Christmas, I thought was a
lovely
great idea. I keep meaning to share that on my page, and I haven't done it yet.
Will
so
you?
I must.
That'd be nice to see, yeah.
Speaking of sharing things on my page, this one was done by Sheila, and I've shared a video already on my Facebook page that Sheila's done showing you how to paint this.
Wow.
So if you're looking at this thinking I could never do that, she's broke it down into a video.
how kind of
Very
her.
simple to do, looks incredible. Again, nest them together with the other dies in the collection. Bring in the gold that we've got on today's show if you'd like to for a bit of sparkle.
Oh, she does look good
or
in gold,
nest them
doesn't
into
she?
some of your Wings of Wonder collections as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. Just bear in mind, that did sell out really quickly last time. So the good news is, if you were one of those people that missed out, it is available online right now on its own, and it is code RS2832. Yep, RS2832, and that's the Fairy Wishes, and it's £9.99. But if you want that bundle there, that's the one on the bottom row. And it should be, if you add those 4 prices up together, then that would add up to £62.96. Again, we're looking after you and giving you Jamie's amazing collection on a split pay if you'd like to. It is the easiest way to get it, and it just means you put that code in your basket, your PX2818, and then underneath there is a little square box. I know most of you know how to do this, but we do get lots of new customers every day, so please bear with us and my fellow presenters when we keep going on about it, but we all have to learn somewhere, don't we? Little tick in the box, and then it automatically does everything for you. We charge you $31.48. You get an email in 30 days' time, and then we'll just say, right, OK, your next one's going to come out, and you're done. And it's that simple. No more money can be taken off your card, your credit card, your debit card, don't worry. And then it's yours forever, and you don't pay a single penny more than the reduced bundle price of $54.99, and that's why you get it for £27.49. Those amazing... You know, I mean, that is sensational, isn't it? What's that? Something like £11.60 odd each or something? It's phenomenal. Some of those dies have got 6 dies in them.
And they're big.
Yeah,
Some of them are
lot
quite
of
a
metal.
large size die.
Brilliant. And your dies, the metal in your dies, I know they're a different colour, but they look so... I mean, they're going to last you a lifetime. They're good
absolutely.
quality metal, aren't
If you
they?
look after them, there is no reason why a die shouldn't last you a lifetime.
Can I ask a quick question before we get into the demo? When you say, because I think this is important for people that are learning as well. When we all say, oh, if you look after your dies, but how do you do that?
Just don't put too many in a machine at once.
Okay.
Just keep them in a safe place. You know, it's not
Just
not
be
hard.
respectful
It's
of
not
them.
like you've got to polish them every
Oh, that's
week
what I
or
wondered. You
something.
haven't got to...
There's no like
just
care
get the
tips like
bits
that.
out each
and
time.
if there is, I've never done it.
No.
Never done any of that.
But you just
it's
get your die
like-
brush then and get all the bits out.
Well,
Keep
even
them
that, I could probably find you a die around here somewhere where it's got bits in it that have been in there a
Nice.
while. But it's just more, you know, I'm guilty of this, but when I cut my dies, I will often use the outside edges with the inside bits and send them through and hope for the best. Depending on the machine you're working with, if it hasn't got a magnetic sheet, sometimes they can move, that can damage them. So it's that sort of damage we're on about. You know, hitting them on the edge of a desk, for instance, you don't want to misshape them. So, you know, it's just general...
Yeah. Treat them right and they'll look
General
after
care.
you.
Yeah, general
Fair
care
enough.
is
Thank
what we
you.
mean by
Thank
that,
you.
really.
OK, are we ready for the...
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the one that we're going to do to begin with. We're going to bring in that oval love heart panel. I am going to tease you with a few flowers. I'm so sorry we haven't got flowers for you today. They genuinely have sold out. We have
Completely
none
gone.
nowhere. When they come back in stock, we will bring them back to a show for you as soon as we can. But it is a good sign that stocks are dwindling.
Everybody wanted the daisies, didn't they? Everybody went mad for your daisies.
Don't hang about.
Yeah.
Before we move on to that, I just wanted to show you this bit, just in case I wasn't clear enough. When we look at the two dies, these are the edges that you are going to receive with these,
Okay.
to give you an idea. So you've got your decal edge with one, your scalloped edge with the other. This is what I meant from the Wings of Wonder collection, your outside edges. We have today bought you this version. This is our lovely dragonfly panel, and that is the one that will give you the larger decal edge to go with this set. Sadly, the one with the scalloped edge, which is the lattice one, is sold out again, so we can't bring that to you.
What's a decal edge?
Decal edge is literally like a wibbly line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
right, thank you.
You know,
Thank
like
you.
sort of like a tooth
I keep
mark.
hearing this word and I keep thinking, what's a decal edge?
Decal edge.
Decal edge. That's a great word, isn't it? It's a nice word.
So onto the card. This time we are going to work in pink instead of in custard because I thought it would be nice to show you some of the papers from the paper pads.
Lovely.
And then I found out they too had sold out.
They'd sold out.
I'm sorry, I'm teasing you again with these, but these are my vintage textures.
Shouldn't be so popular,
paper pads.
Jamie.
This collection really has gone very, very well.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to bring you the best that we've got in stock at the moment, but all of it will come back to a show shortly.
Wonderful, thank you.
So I've gone on with the next piece of paper. I've just scored on the actual paper at every ½ inch, just so it's got a bit of a texture to it. We're then going to bring in another panel of that and place that on the top there. With our dies, moving those ones out, I've gone in and I've got my decal edge from this set, and I'm using that one. You then have a separate pierced edge. Now this doesn't have a cut line either side of it, so if you want to use that on the front of your card just to have a pierced detail run around it, or any other panel you wish to create, you absolutely can do. But if we pop it into this one, it's going to cut that out with
Can
a
you do that on the inside of the card as well? For
Of course you can,
for your
yes. If you
sentiments
wanna,
and things. Right.
again, if you
yeah.
want to, I'm quite a believer that what you do on the outside, if you're going to send the card, you should try and mimic that in the inside.
Carry
There
it
should
through.
be some commonality between them.
yeah.
So this is a really good way to take that and put it on the inside. You could also do the same with a layer as well. So if you wanted the decal edge running around the outside and the inside, that would work nicely.
Nice touch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a quality finish. We're then going to bring in the main panel as well, and then on from that one, we're going to bring in that decal edge, and we're going to send that one through.
Oh, when we talk about how much metal are in your dies, I don't think there could actually be any more in that die, could there?
Well, you sort of, when you're purchasing your dies, you're paying for the amount of metal we're using. So it's, if you're going to have that area, I want to fill it with as much as I can fill it to give you the best value you can have. So that's sort of my aim.
Yeah.
I don't want to have an oval frame
I think you
with an empty
succeed
oval.
every time. This collection's super.
Want you to have something in there too. So I'm just going to bring this in. I've already gone ahead and cut it, and I've put some vellum behind it, just so it's got a soft finish to it. Lots of flowers that we're just going to poke on around here, just quickly. I've got a few on pads already, so I'll stick those ones in. I know I'm teasing you with flowers that we're not bringing you today, so I'm conscious of that.
Jamie teasing us, do. Just quickly, that oval heart frame, the die that Jamie's currently working with is on your screens. If you want to buy it on its own, it's $19.99. But again, the best way, affordability-wise, is to buy either of the bundles. Okay.
And then I've gone for our With Love sentiment, which we have got for you today. And we have that in the sentiment collection. And then I'm going to use the little butterfly, and this comes in with the squares set from the Wings of Wonder. And I'm going to place that down in the corner. So slightly different layout. And I'm not going to make you watch me put in loads of leaves because that's silly. It'll take me a while, and I can't even let you have them today, sadly. So it's a teasing.
But we will
to
at
start.
some point.
But it'll give you the idea of how you could bring that together.
They are magnificent. I'm going to say it again, work of art. Absolutely
Thank you.
glorious.
Very sweet. Thank you.
Beautiful. Now, the Fairy Wishes are back in stock. They sold out last time, and it looks as though, excuse the pun, they are flying out the door again, and it means, and I'm not surprised at $9.99. Jamie, that the fairy, which is, can I grab that here?
you can.
Do you
Yeah,
mind?
yeah,
Just so
no,
I know
no,
you're
no.
busy getting
No,
ready for
no,
the
you're
next
fine.
one. This is what you're going to, now half the stock is already gone, checked out, flown out, done, finished, nearly there. And there she is with her beautiful flowers. A gorgeous flower that she's holding. I mean, she's so elegant. She's so beautiful. And if there was a fairy on a red carpet, she'd be it. She's absolutely stunning. And there she is with a lovely little watering can. And that is just $9.99. Okay, there are 7 dies in there. 7 dies in there. But if you want it, it's the bundle 2. It's in the bundle 2, which is that the top one? Let me have a look. Bottom one. Thank you, lovely girl. Cat says bottom one. Yeah, so it's the bottom one there. Again, I'm sorry about the lights, but they are catching a little bit. But there you go. Yep. So $9.99. That's. And can I just show you that again? Look, because Jamie, look. I mean, I'm just showing you all the lovely ones in the gold, but look at when she's coloured as well.
That's just mirror card, the silver mirror card we've got on today's show, coloured with alcohol markers.
Coloured with alcohol markers. How beautiful is that? I mean, if you know of any little girls having a fairy birthday party, grab this die. And again, fairy birthday party invitations,
that'd be a nice idea.
party bags, all that kind of thing. You could make, if you sell, I'm sure, you know, if you make and sell, there will be, and you did a little section for little girls' fairy birthday parties, you'd make an absolute killing on those. What's your angel policy?
Angel policy is brilliant. Angel policy is brilliant.
Easy for you to
try
say.
that one again. It's very generous. As long as you've made something with it, you can make and sell as many as you'd like.
Fabulous.
So,
So
yeah,
there
if
you
you've
go.
got any questions, pop on the Creative Expressions website, and it's at the very bottom in all the bits that you can read about. So if you've got questions, that's
Now, since I just said that, I don't know whether that's just giving you some of an idea, but we're over allocated. So that just, what
quick.
over allocated means we don't have enough now. If you all check out, some of you are going to be very upset. We're at -5 because Brenda's just come in. -5. Good luck, everybody. First come, first served. Okay, first fairied. Right, now the sentiments. I was talking to you about your sentiments before the show.
was.
They're fabulous. Your fonts, they're lovely. And they're all essential, these ones, aren't they?
Yes. Do you want me to show those?
Have you got them? Oh, wonderful. Yes, please.
Yeah, so these are your 3 different sets. So we've got a whole little host here. I'll get some cards to show you as well in a second. This is your female sentiment collection. So in here we've got mum, nan, sister, daughter, mum, mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife and niece. Just a couple of cards to show you how they're going to cut for you. The whole idea with my sentiment collection really is that we've sort of covered a lot of the bases. It's quite a big collection throughout. We've not brought you all of it today, but it gives you an idea of how you can build them up.
So if somebody just wants female, that's only £9.99. How many have you got on there?
10.
10? So they're £1 each.
Pound a die.
He's done them for £1 each for your essential female relatives. Brilliant. And again, if you are on a craft stall and you want to personalise, these are going to be perfect.
And then we go on to our...
Buy it yet, though. Sorry.
Then we go on to our male sentiments. So again, in this one, we've got all of the sort of men parts in your life that you might want. So you've got dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew and boyfriend, which will hopefully cover quite a few
Absolutely.
of the bases.
Again, about £1.14, 15 each, roughly, just over £1 each.
And then to go with those, you need the bit that's going to be on the outside of your card, maybe the inside of your card, maybe the gift tag to go with it, or in for your scrapbooking pages as well. So then we bring you like one of my essentials sets.
Brilliant.
So in this one, you get 10 dies. We've got happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home, missing you, hugs, handmade, with love, sorry you're leaving, and with sympathy.
And do you know, I think that's one that most of us will use the most, the handmade with love. Well, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
You'd use that a lot rather than writing it because it make it look a bit naff, can't it? If you
A couple of
handwrite
cards here by Christine Smith, if I get them up the right way, just to show you a couple of the sentiments added on those as well. So again, they're a lovely size to work with. They're not too big that they're going to steal the show, but they're going to sort of be enough of a highlight for you to see.
Now, they are £9.99 each, okay, which would be what, 20... Oh, sorry, £9.99, £9.99 and £14.99. So what's that, £34.97, something like that, yeah? Right, if you want all three together, which why wouldn't you? And they are beautiful. How do you fancy a special bundle deal? Well, Angela does. She said, I'm not even waiting for the price. I'm going to have them straight away. Your code is ZN288620. Oh, so you're getting one of them for free.
That's not a bad little saying.
Oh, great.
That's not a bad.
That's not bad at all. A whole set of either your male or your female relatives, absolutely free of charge. It makes them, or if you want to work it out equally, it makes them £8.33 each. Thanks, Kat. £8.33. Thank you, Jamie.
That's all right.
Brilliant deal. OK, so there you go. Can we have another demo, please? Well done, Teresa.
Of course we can. So we're going to go for the fairy. I'm sorry if you've missed out on getting it individually, but it's still in the bundle, isn't it?
I think it is in the bundle too. I think, has it just sold out on its own again? She's very popular, that girl.
She is a popular one. She needs some friends, me feel.
She does, yeah.
She does. So let's get on with this one and play with this, shall we? So we're going to take some card. We're going to use a piece of our bright white card. We're going to mist both sides of it with some water. I believe we have the misters on today's show as well. I don't know, if not, they're coming up on the later show today as well.
OK.
So we're just going to mist both sides of these. By misting both sides of a piece of card, this is a tip I picked up from Jane Gill, it will keep it flat. If you only missed one side, it will curve. So it's common sense, really, isn't it? But Jane showed me, and I was like, that's incredible.
What was surprising me, because you always put more water on than I would have thought. It's quite
Our foundations card is brilliant. You could literally, colour this and pick it up and screw it up into a bowl and open it out, screw it up into a bowl and open it out, screw it up into a bowl and open it out. You might wonder why you want to do that. But if you do that and then flatten it, you get an incredible crinkle style. It's a background I love to do. Most cards just go and rip.
Can we do that one day?
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah,
Great.
we'll have to. But our card doesn't. It will maintain it.
Oh, wow,
It
so
will
it's
go
really
for it.
good
So it's
quality.
really good quality card. So Pixie Sparkle's on for this one. I actually used the pale blush on the finished card, but you can see that colour when I pick up the panel in a second, so I thought it'd be nice to show you another one. This one is our teal marine. You're also going to get coral crush as well. So just tap the bottle, out will come a dye and mica-based powder. These are different to our other Pixie family products in the fact that the mica is a lot larger, so it gives you a real true sparkle.
Yeah.
When you've got those sort of cover down, just go back in with some water, keep misting as much or as little as you want to, and activating them. We say there are over 40 techniques you can do with these, and there is a video of me going on for about an hour on the Creative
I'm gonna have to
Expressions
watch
YouTube
that.
channel. Well, I'll show you
Brilliant.
how you can mix them in with texture paste, how you can stamp with them, how you can do caught in crystal techniques, how you can mix them with glues. There is, honestly, it's a component that you can take and mix into so many things.
40, and that's on Creative Expressions.
Creative
Where do we go?
Expressions. Just go onto YouTube,
Yep.
search Creative Expressions. When you're on there, search for Pixie Sparkles. And it's about an hour that you'll have me waffling for.
You
the
can't have the
shade is-
fairy dye and not the Pixie Sparkles, can you?
No, they go together.
Don't they? Yeah.
So let's go on then, and I'll show you a couple of bits I've already cut. So this is a panel that's already done. This one is done with a pale blush. So when that's set, this is what we're on about. This is where that sparkle comes in.
Wow.
And this just started off as a white card. Just white card, just one
And
colour
that's
over
just
the top
begging to
there.
be an invitation, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfectly. So let's take these panels, put them onto our actual card. So we're going to start off, we're going to use the decal edge, which is going to come to you in the oval heart frame. So again, we can mix and match between our frames. And we're going to take that and pop that down straight away. We're then going to bring in our scalloped edge frame. So this one's going to be from the butterfly and flower set. And this will fit perfectly onto the decal edge one. So again, working with them edges in between your two different sets. Then I've already gone ahead here and got a piece of coconut white, and I've put lots of pearls in place ready for my next panel to come through.
Lovely.
If I was at home, I would do the the pearls afterwards.
Yeah.
But for speed, it's nice that you can see them in place. So we're going to place that one down there.
Lovely.
Just get rid of that flower that's attached itself. Oh, there we go. And then we can bring in our panel. So this is the same panel that you see me make, but I've already gone ahead and I've die cut it. So we've got all that pierced element in there. We've got all of them apertures created by the die cut.
Is that the one that we've got on the graphics at the moment? The butterfly and flowers, we're just putting them on the screen for you because that's a really popular die as well. It's $19.99 on the screen.
So we're just going to add some of our dry clear glue around the edges of this one, and then we can take this on and match it up. I think actually I twisted it
Oh,
in
you've got
that
pearls
way,
coming through.
so that the pearls will hopefully, if I've got them in the right places, come through all of those. As I say, I would do the pearls afterwards if I was at home.
Yeah, yeah.
But for speed, it's nice that you get to see them parts on
Are
there.
they your actual pearls or your pearls in a bottle?
They're actual pearls.
The actual pearls.
Yeah, but you could use pearls in a bottle. That would be a lovely idea as well.
I
Our
saw those the
3D
other week
pearls,
with James. They're the
great, aren't
coolest thing ever.
they? They are good.
Yeah.
We're then going to bring in our scalloped oval and we're going to pop that on. And that, of course, is matching in with the scallop edge that's going around the side here. Then we're going to bring in our next oval. So again, using the ovals between the two sets. This one has a pierced detail just run around the side of it. That will match in with a pierced edge running around the butterfly frame.
lovely.
So again, we're complementing them finishes.
Bringing everything
hopefully.
together, aren't you?
Aiming to. Then we're going to bring in our butterfly, not our butterfly, sorry, our fairy. And she has been die cut out of another piece of our Pixie sparkled paper. And we can bring her in and pop her down.
You got a name for her?
I haven't named her actually. No, maybe that's something we should
I think
do.
you need to do that.
Yeah,
I think you need to do a little.
I love the way that Francois has named all of her Norman the Gnomes.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe the fairy needs a name. That's
Well,
a nice
especially if she's
idea.
going to start having some friends.
I never said that. I just said she could do with some. You know, I'm not. I confess nothing, Zena. I know nothing. Just a few flowers on the corner there, and that will finish that one off. I'm not going to put the foliage ones in again because that will just tease you with those. But hopefully, it gives you an idea of how that can come together.
Oh. Couldn't you just look at Jamie's creations and his team's creations day in, day out? I'd love to have a digital photo frame at home with all your images of your designs and your cars just coming around. They're so relaxing.
That could be done.
Yeah.
That can be done.
I could arrange for that for a fee.
I do post.
Not selling the USB.
No fee at all. If you go onto my Facebook page, I put up albums of everything I made.
Oh, do you?
So after
I
the
could
show,
do it then.
Yeah, it's all
Honestly,
there.
I'd love to.
You've just got to click on them and hit save, and then that'd all be there. But yeah, Jamie Rogers Crafts, and then go under photos, and under albums, you'll find an album for every collection or every show I do.
Oh, brilliant. So if we buy the collection, we want to see more inspiration.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Fabulous.
Yeah, and I've also started doing albums with the design team creations as well, to credit them as well, but to also give you backup as well, so you've got more ideas.
Brilliant, thank you. Do you want the Pixie powders? Do you want the sparkles? Yeah. So these are the ones that Jamie's just used. You are getting all three, because when the price comes in, you might be thinking, is that each? Nope. It's for all three. Those are the lovely colours that Jamie's just done. Okay, so if I get them, here we go, put that in the middle there, look. And there you go. Those are your, let's get them the right way up. So you've got your pale blue, your teal marine, and your coral crush. And those are the colours that you've just seen in action. And you get all three. They're only £4 a bottle. Are they good lasting? I mean, I know it depends how much you use them.
The bottles, oh my goodness, they'll last you a long time. So these have been out now, I think, 2 years. Never quote me on time, because I have
That's not the same bottle.
This is the same bottle. And if you look at the label, you will see how much it's cracked and worn. But this is my very first bottle. So you can see by the label how many times
But that's what you demo with as well when you come on it, and
all
you've had
the
it
time I
2
demoed it.
years.
Yep. And if we open this up, I can tell you that we are still about there, maybe in the bottle, before it's going to run out. So I've still got quite a bit to go, and that's on several shows and gone on. But when the bottles come to you, they're really chocker full.
So if you divide £4 by just over 2 years, it's not bad, is it? You think, oh, yeah, I'll have them then.
They're incredible.
They don't. So I take it there's no sort of, don't worry about them. There's no sort of.
Oh no, it's just a powder. So
they can't go off or
no,
deteriorate or.
Not that I've come across yet. No, you should be absolutely fine.
Brilliant. £11.99. Fabulous. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, no, they're good fun, those.
Yeah.
You'll love them. Not played with them before. And if you have our Pixie Bursts or Pixie Powders, shimmer shakers that James had on the other day, you can mix and match these in with those as well. So the whole sort of Pixie and shimmer family of those products will all work together brilliantly.
Brilliant. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Now, the most popular at the moment is Bundle 1. Bundle 1 is this one here. You're saving 13% on your price. You're saving about £8 on the price. And I think the reason, I don't know about you, I think it's that round one is so visually impactful, isn't it? Just lovely. Now, we've just had a message coming in from the lovely Zena. Ah, wonderful, I'm a new crafter, brilliant. And I am hooked, that's what we want. I am hooked on looking at Jamie's creations every day. His dies are, in capitals, Jamie, amazing and addictive. Thank you, Jamie.
Oh, bless you, that's very sweet.
How
Thank you.
lovely
Glad you
is
like
that?
them. Truly, it's lovely. Oh, bless her.
Lovely message. Thank you. That's really nice. And we're so glad that you've joined the world, the magical world of crafting, and you're addicted. That's exactly what we should be. It's brilliant. You have fun, lovely girl. Now, bundle 2, my lovelies, which is the one that's got the fairy, because the fairy's now sold out on her own. She's gone, she's flown the nest, but you can still get her in this collection. Again, it's reduced for you today. There she is. And it's $54.99. So if you take the $9.99 off there, that means for $44.99, you're getting the other 3. So it's a good deal, isn't it? And you can still get it on split pay as well, £27.49. Now, the oval heart frame one, which one's that one?
That's the middle of the bottom row.
Is it that? Oh, you got it. There you go. That's $19.99 on its own, but we're in single figures on that one. So if you do want to get that one on its own, please check that basket out, because it doesn't get to you unless you've, quite frankly, paid for it.
Them big swirly bits are great for paper piecing back in as well. I know I show you a card, I think it was Emma or Joe, I can't remember, sorry, where they'd use the components individually on another card, but they're great for also paper piecing back in.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So there you go. That's your Pixie sparkles. Yes, can we have another demo, please?
Of course
and
we can.
please, at some point, can we do the holographic glitz?
Should we look at them first? Should we I'll just show you those, yeah? I wasn't sure they were coming back today, to be honest, because these sold out so quickly last time. So I'm not prepared to do much with them, but I'm going to show you what they look like, because they're beautiful.
I'll tell you what I'll do. If I put them just in front of you, and we'll get the graphics on the screen, these are the 3 colours that you get, and then when you see these in action, you are going to want them. They are epic. They're called holographic glitter bits, and they literally have got glitter bits in there in these amazing colours. You get those 3. You get 6 lovely applicators in the sponges as well, and you also get, don't you get a 5-pack of the A4 fully adhesive sheets, okay? So they are fully adhesive, so the back peels off. Again, you're going to see everything in action. You're getting the applicators, you're getting 2 for each pot, and you're getting those amazing colours. You've got the teal haze, you've got the silver gems, and you've got the lilac shine. Now, these haven't been in stock since the beginning of May. They were incredibly popular. So again, just you've seen how many things of Jamie's sell out because the quality of Creative Expressions products is so fantastic. And when you see Jamie use these in a second, you're going to go, oh yeah, need them in my basket. ZI2851, and it's $19.99 for 5 adhesive sheets, the pack of 6 applicators, and your 3 glitter bits. Okay, Jamie.
Okay then, so your self-adhesive sheets, if you've not seen these before, A4 as Zena mentioned, but it's like your double-sided tape but in a big sheet. So what we're going to do is we're just going to cut a small corner off of this off, and then we can remove the top layer so that we take that part away. Yep. Then we can stick this down onto any piece of card or paper. We could cut this into strips, we could die cut this, we could stick it on and then die cut it if you prefer. You could also emboss it if you wish to. There's so many ways you can use this part, but we now have a sticky area to work with it on. Oh. So we'll bring in a piece of paper for this, and let's go for, let's do this one, shall we? This is teal haze. So when we open this up, we have got 3 different size particles of glitter. How cool is this? So I'll give this a little tip on there. We'll use our applicator sponges, which come within the bundle, and we're just going to burnish this down. And everywhere that's sticky, this will go onto. You can also go in and infill with like a smaller grade glitter if you wanted to in a different colour. That works really nicely as well. Or you could mix in some gilding flakes, bits like that. But we can take all of this lot back and we can put it back into the jar.
Oh,
how
wow.
beautiful and sparkly is that? So you imagine that underneath your dies.
Yeah.
You know, you bring in this panel that we're going to be working with for the next card, and you put that sparkle coming from underneath.
I mean, her behind the dress of the fairy. Oh,
absolutely gorgeous. Oh. So let's pop this one back into the jar. And they do go a very long way. These are also really good for mixing as well. So maybe you want to add them into something like texture paste or paint, or put them over your foam tape to make up borders and bits like that. That'll all work perfectly for you. So just to show you the other colours, because I always think it's important to see them, I'm trying not to contaminate them. Let's give you a little bit of this one. This one is silver gems. Look at that.
It is literally as if a glitter ball has exploded.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it?
Yeah. And I'll put these back in the pot later.
Full rainbow.
Speed. But this one is our lilac shine. So on here you've got lilac shine, you've got the silver gems. How beautiful.
Amazing.
Also, like this will probably end up, mix them. Make your own mixes. Don't be afraid to do that as well. So if you do want to make your own combos, feel free to. But they're so much fun and they will give you the best sparkle.
Nice, aren't they?
So then, let's go to our card, shall we?
Yes, great.
So we'll do this card next to give you an idea of where we're headed. Lovely. We're going to do a triple panel card.
Oh, okay.
We showed you one of these earlier in the oval heart one. So this time we're going to do it with our lovely butterfly background. So you're going to take your card blanks without the glitter on, preferably at this stage. But I've got a little bit sparkly. And this is a 5x5 card. I never make little cards, or rarely make little cards. But it's something I'm really getting into the habit of. So I've taken my 5x5 card and I've taken my die and I've placed that on top and I've sent it through my machine. For speed, I've gone ahead and I've got one of these already created. This is what we're going to make from that. So that will stay in the front of your card. That will become your very own card front. And if you wanted to do it on the next layer and you wanted to have a complete lacy card, you can match that up and you could absolutely do that if you prefer. Lovely. So if you want it on both sides or just one side, you can do. But how pretty is this?
Beautiful.
For our card, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some paper to back behind them. So again, I'm teasing you with a paper we haven't got today, sadly, because it's sold out. But it's just, it could be card, it could be your glitters, it could be a whole host of different mediums. It could be some of the panels you've Pixie sparkled if you prefer.
Could be the gold or the silver mirror card we've got.
I'm putting that on the wrong side, but that's fine. We're going to cover that up anyway. So we're going to bring this in and we're going to place that down on top of here. We're then going to go for our card. And we're going to add some glue around this one. Now at home I would add lots more glue just to anchor that down, but for speed we'll just use that part. Now this one also would make a great stencil. So if you wanted to work through it, you could do. You know, like we show you that card done by Christine Smith with the other background. This again would be perfect for doing that with as well. Then on the reverse here, we're going to add some glue around the sides. And we're going to bring in a few dabs just for speed. And we're going to bring in another piece of our paper and we're going to add that on the reverse of there. And then somewhere around here, we have some pieces of card that I can hide that green with on the reverse. So we're just covering those panels. I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side as well. So a few dots of glue, dries clear again, so if it does come through, it's not the end of the world. We'll go around that. We can place our paper onto the too. Bless you.
Sorry.
Don't
Joys of hay fever. I do apologise.
Oh, bless you. And then we'll place that one on there as well. And then we'll just check that we're nice and neat on the front there. That's not too bad, is it? And that will give you your free fold
You're
card.
so quick.
Yeah, you never work to the better quality when you're doing them here
but
as you would
you're
at home.
amazing.
But it's a good way to see them come together quite fast, which is nice. So a little butterfly down here in one corner, little butterfly up here on the top corner, and then I have a little with love from our sentiment collection. And I'm going to trim that actually. So we're just going to go in and we're going to take away the with part. I'm going to take the top of there, which is a great thing for you to see in action because there's no reason why you can't snip them. If you do want to cut them free, you can. Let's just find some tweezers.
Lovely.
I'll add that on with just a small amount of glue. Again, our dries clear glue is great for this. I'm going to place that one on.
We have just popped the sentiments back on the screen. That's the bundle. That's where you pay for the everyday sentiments such as handmade with love and new home and those kind of messages. And then you either pay for the male or the female and you get either or free of charge because they should be $34.97. So you're getting one set of either the male or the female absolutely free. Okay, $24.99.
I've added a ribbon on my finished one, but hopefully that will give you an idea of what that could look like.
Lush.
On the desk in front of you, Zena, you've also got a box that I've made with the same
I saw,
dye.
yes.
So again, if you want to, a bit like when I showed you the last time, if you want to wrap these round, add in a fourth panel, you can absolutely make a box in that format. Or this box, I actually made it, I believe it was a 5.5 inch panel instead. But you could certainly build that to whatever size box you'd like it to be.
You can see, where can you see bees, love? No, darling, I think you're on your own there, Kat. Cats, I don't know what cat's on in the gallery. Had too much.
Long time in a confined room.
I know, bless her. She's a lovely girl. Anyway, right then. So we've got your golden mirror card.
We do.
Card, haven't we, as well? Are we doing
We
that,
do.
Kat? Did you say? Shall we? No, I think. What do you want, gold? Is it your favourite? He loves gold.
I love gold.
You're a gold.
I always go
a gold
for
boy.
gold. Always.
This is
but silver's
really-
good as well.
You what, darling?
Silver's good too.
See, I'm a silver girl.
Yeah.
Yep, silver.
I also quite like gold and silver together, which is quite controversial because a lot of people don't do
mixing your
that.
metals.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Why not?
Bit jazzy.
Why not?
Now these, if you do want to make your card, because they're 240 GSM, so they're I mean, you can hear the quality when I do that, look. That's a really good quality card, isn't it? They're A4, they're 240 GSM. You're getting a pack of 10, so really good quality mirror gold card there for 45p a sheet, which is awesome. Code CG2850. And again, when you've got any finger marks like that, where mine are, just get your microfiber cloth and wipe them off.
Perfect. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all.
No problem at all. It does come off, so, don't worry about that. And we've got it in silver as well. I have a whole pack of silver as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, Kat, I can see the bees also with the teardrop shape. Yes, but they've got no wings, Lorraine. They're wingless, Lorraine. All right, Lorraine. Lorraine, I love the fact that my producer stopped me in mid-flow then to confirm that you too can see the bees, Lorraine. Should hang on a minute, stop the show. I thought it was something really urgent.
That's nice to see different elements.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's
and
lovely.
isn't that the lovely thing that we all see different things?
absolutely.
It is, it's lovely.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't matter whether we can or can't, you can.
No, exactly.
It's okay. Oh, Kat, you're funny. Right then, so this is your same again, same GSM, 240 GSM, same number of sheets, which is 10, but just the colour's different, which is a lovely silver, £4.50. Oh, now that was the fairy with the silver mirror card, and then coloured in with alcohol markers. And doesn't she look a dreamy?
Another good one for mirror card is if you use our Cosmic Shimmer glue with it, paint it over, mist it with a bit of water so it will sort of travel a bit more, and then use your Pixie sparkles on top of it, and then wherever your Pixie sparkles are will be covered, but where there isn't, your silver or your gold mirror card will come through. That looks really cool.
Beautiful, like it. Oh yeah, we did a deal with Gwen the other week on.
I know, she bought you a cheeky
On the
Cosmic Shimmer
glue,
bundle, didn't she? See
There was
that?
the big one, which I think was about 120ml or something. There was the big one, then there was a thinner one, then there was a 30ml. Yeah, there was a 60ml, a 30ml, and then there was an empty bottle. Wasn't there 3 empty bottles with the stainless steel pins
brilliant
in?
little bottles.
For you to
Brilliant.
It was ever such a good deal.
Yeah, that is a great
Really
deal.
good deal.
Gwen's good at bringing us the deal.
She likes, yeah, and she. I mean, you all rave about the Cosmic Shimmer glue, don't
Absolutely,
you?
I wouldn't use any other glue.
No.
Honestly.
Not all glues are created equal.
No.
So you get the ultra-fine tip glue applicators, the 3 different... It's all the same glue, but just in different styles, because everybody has different feels of how they want to applicate. Sometimes you're happy with the big bottle, you want to decant into the smaller with the fine tip, you might like the slim line, you might want the little one for travelling, the choice is yours. It's all 3 sets of glue, as well as the 3 ultra-fine glass... Oh, gosh. Glue applicators. Oh, thank you, Jamie.
This isn't the right one, this is a glitter glue, but it's the same size bottle to give you an idea of what you're actually getting in structure.
Thank you, lovely.
It's okay.
That was whipped out from nowhere.
Oh, I have got one of the glues somewhere just in case, but I don't know where I hid it. It's here somewhere on my trolley.
But the great news is all 3 sizes and styles of applicator, and then the 3 ultrafine bottles as well for £21.99. It's a great buy, really good buy. So code NH2881. Are we squeezing one more in, are we, Kat?
Are we going to go for that?
5 minutes?
No problem.
Fabulous.
So we're going to do this one. I've saved the hardest to last, so we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
But we're going to do sort of this fold-over panel with our diamond
I've
fold
never
as
seen a
such.
card like that.
Really easy to do when we're
Wow.
working with square dies. All it means is that we're going to take the front of our card. So I've got a square card here, an 8x8 as such, and I've just taken the front panel, folded it in half, and then cut it to a point so that we have that element.
Oh,
And then I can
right.
fold that part back to actually make our card. Does that make sense? So we're going to open the card out so you can see it in its flat format. And we're going to start bringing in some layers. So we're going to start off with some white card. I'm going to place this down first of all. Sometimes I think it's quite nice to even build up layers of white because you're going to get that little shadow behind them as well and that little step up which can look quite pretty. And then I'm going to bring in more papers from our paper pads. So sorry, I'm teasing you again with something we can't quite
Could be known as a tease this afternoon, aren't you, Jamie?
Just so much sold out between the 2 shows, which was absolutely amazing and great that you've got it. But we will have to bring it back to you again soon, I'm sure. So another piece of white on the top, and then we're going to carry on in here, and this time we are going to go for our layers. So we've got our perfect layer again from this one. We're going to change up our colours. I'm going to place that down in the middle. Now with our butterfly squares, now these are the addition to our Wings of Wonder collection. I have 2 here we're going to be looking at. One I've actually gone ahead and cut the middle out of already, so it's made it a frame. This one we're going to leave it as a solid, so it's the perfect area to put your sentiment onto.
So much choice, isn't there, with this collection?
That's what I want you to have. I want you to have
Yeah.
as many options as you can possibly have
And you've
to
delivered.
work with.
Brilliant.
Well,
You get more value for your money then, though, don't you?
I was trying to think of a way to say it, but
Yeah.
money's not always easily found, is it? And when we're investing in craft products, we want them to do as
Do you know what? We
much
work
as we
hard
can
for
do
our
with
money and
them.
we want our
Yeah.
craft supplies to work hard for us, don't we?
So true. So very, very true.
Look at
So
that.
onto our diamond here, we will add a bit of glue here onto our front panel. I can then bring in our piece of white to just go over that area, match that in and fill that panel out. We're then going to go for another piece of our patterned paper, and this is the bit that's going to show through from underneath our panel. and place that one down. Then we're going to use our circles mandala. So again, I know we're going between the two collections, but this is what it's all about. So we've got Wings of Wonder going on for our frames, and then our pierced element for our background. So I'm just going to take my frame tape off of this one. Just one more side to go.
Which bundle's that one in, Ellie? Is that 2? Yeah, bundle 2. Thank you.
There we go. We're going to place that down onto there, which is quite pretty on its own, to be honest. But it's nice if we can then bring in our frame. So, of course, we've gone for the same butterfly square frame as what we have on the insert. But I have cut the middle out of it already. Because if you've got them separate outside edges to either side of your middle panel, I've then used them to cut a paper backing to go behind this. So it's got a different colour under there. So I can then bring that on and place that down. Then we're just going to bring in a small sentiment.
I love this look with the square turned on the side as a diamond.
Yeah, well, there's no reason why you can't do it with any of them, to be honest. But it's a nice way to add it. So we're going to go for with love on the side here. And I've just got a few flowers that we're going to bring in and just add around the side.
Jamie?
Pardon, sorry?
As have you got the flowers?
No. Shush. We're sneakily doing this stealthily, so nobody asks any questions.
Joking aside, Jamie is working and creative expressions on bringing these lovely flowers and daisies back to you, because we know, like the fairy again, she's come in, she's gone again, so very popular. So they are working on bringing the flowers back.
And there you go. Oh, I've lost the flower. See, they're not happy. They're not happy that we're teasing you with flowers.
Oh, that's
but it'll just give you an idea of how you can bring that together quite simply if you want to.
Stunning.
Okay.
What a lovely hour.
Yes, it was good. We got 4 done, didn't we? So hopefully lots of inspiration for you.
Thank you, my lovely. And you're back at what time?
5 o'clock with Sue Wilson's brand new Love collection.
Oh, no, I got to launch that yesterday with Jamie, and it's stunning. And I know that Jamie and Dave are going to love going through it again. And I tell you what we'll do, we'll pop it on pre-order for you. Kat just very kindly said, producer Kat, thank you, Kat. So you can go ahead and get that collection. And there is an I Want It All bundle on that collection because it was only launched yesterday, and it is adorable. So thank you, my lovely. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you, Jamie.
Thank you.
Now, after the break, it's the wonderful man himself. Smithy is back with the most fantastic offerings. Again, always great value for money and always great fun. So we'll join you. Hopefully, you'll join us after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello. We got some rocker cards.
Hello, Zena.
Hello, Keith. Hello, Keith.
Hello, Zena.
Rocky-ducky-ducky.
Yeah, we'll come to these in a bit. But before
Hello.
How the
Sorry,
devil are you?
Thank you. Keith back from Paper Dynamics.
Paper Dynamics.
Now, for anybody that doesn't know who Paper Dynamics
Yes.
are, who are you? What do you do? What's Paper Dynamics?
Well, we're a small team up there in a place called, are you ready for this?
Go on.
London Foot. Can you say that? You need to have your teeth into it. I say London Foot. And that's a little village just outside Halifax in West Yorkshire.
Oh, I know, Halifax.
So, yeah, I have to come all the way down the hill to Redditch and then I have to go all the way back up the hill to Yorkshire.
Tells us about his journey very often.
Yeah. My journeys are quite often
Legendary.
eventful. Anyway, I'm here and I'm on time.
Yes, you're wonderful.
You know, I know you were all they were all talking about me before I arrived, but I'm here.
Well,
I'm on time.
he
I'm in good
stood me
fettle.
up once. Stood me up on air,
rude.
live on air. I've never forgiven him. Anyway, we're going to start with the epic deal because you did a takeover last week.
We did,
Oh, it was brilliant.
massive thank you to everybody who watched, everybody who ordered. It was massively successful. And today we have got some of the bits from the takeover that we've brought back for you today because there's only small quantities left. And I think really, if you missed out on Friday, then you've got today could well be your last chance to get them. And this is the start of that journey.
Well, I heard you went dotty for these.
I went dotty for these.
Went dotty for these.
Listen, hologram board is something. It's one of my passions. It's one of my loves. It's sparkly. It's glittery. It's glitz. It's glam. It's everything that you need to bring to your creativity and to your crafting. Even if you only use it in small doses, you might not want to use whole. You know, you might not be a person that uses a whole sheet, but just little accents can add. It's a bit like having a diamond in a ring.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the ring. But it's the diamond in the middle that makes it sparkle.
Exactly.
Well, this is the diamond in the crafting jewellery.
And there's lovely colours in there. Now, you're getting 40 sheets.
Yes.
All the lovely pastel colours, those blues and silvers and pinks and everything. But don't take this the wrong way. And I don't, just close your ears a minute. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy this
What?
for 19. Just don't buy it. Just trust us. Because then we've got, don't buy it, the crystal mix. He's like, what are you doing to me?
Look how the light reflects over that, really. You can see in there yellows, you can see blues in there, you can see oranges. Look, it's like a sunset across your screen there, isn't it? It's literally like the sun setting across your screen. This is brilliant, for all of those sparkly things. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it. So all of those lovely dies that Jamie was just showing, I'm thinking you could die cut all of those frames out with this and really go on a different tack altogether. Jamie showed you some lovely sample cards. What about making them sparkly, sparkly, sparkly? And this is what you can do with hologram. That's why I love it so much. Now, we've colour washed this back at the factory, up there in London Foot. We've colour washed this. Did I say that right?
London Foot.
Yeah, we did. We've colour washed this back at the factory. So you can't buy this anywhere else other than here.
But don't buy the individual bundles because how would you like, now if you added them up together, that would be £39.98.
It would, yes.
£39.98, okay? Now, if I think...
And that's for 80 sheets, Zena.
80 sheets. And I also think, I'm comfortable in saying, if you like them, you're going to like them. If you like them, you're going to like the other ones. You can't like one and not like the other.
That's right, yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
So you're going to want both.
It's like a Twix bar, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Other brands are available.
Well, I've just had a double finger. I've just had a double finger of a Twix. Other chocolates are available. Oh, biting the biscuit off and then saving the caramel.
You were supposed to save me one half of your Twix.
Didn't do it.
No,
sorry.
Thank you, Zena,
I love you, Keith, but you were not getting one of my fingers of Twix. No. Right then, my lovelies. Now, are you ready? That's $19.99 each, which is $39.98. So, what do you think we're going to save you? Think we're going to save you a £5? Because that means Keith's paid for your posts and packaging for the day if you do
Absolutely,
that.
yep. There you go. Yep.
How about he pays for your postage today and tomorrow and gives you a couple of quid off?
Why not?
Why not?
Let's go for it. Here you go.
It's a whopping saving. Well done, Barbara. 80 sheets in total.
Yes.
Okay, well, all those. Do you want to do that one or not? I'm just going to show you all those lovely colours again. Should we do a double flick? Oh, no, he does it better than me. There you go. We've just saved you £13.35.
And in here, look at the colours. You've got pinks, you've got lavenders, you've got the aqua green.
Oh, that's very Little Mermaid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very Little Mermaid, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's a new one coming out,
Just,
isn't
no,
there?
it came out last week.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your little blues as well. I mean, this is great. Kids' parties. I mean, get them making tiaras, get them making, get the children involved with this. I mean, it really is. This is the best price of hologram board. Hologram board normally around about 66 pence an A4 sheet now.
Oh.
Not today, boys and girls. Not today. Smithy's deal. But look, we're going to give you that.
33p a sheet.
That's just a penny shy of half its
and
price.
33% saving.
Wow.
Flipping heck. Well done, Philippa, Pauline, Stella, Barbara, Sandra, Wendy, Julie. I think it's all about the threes.
Threes, yeah.
You're all about the threes.
I'm a three kind of rolling guy.
Are you?
Yeah.
That does worry me. £26.64. Okay, make the most of it. Get it home, get it in your stash, and it really shouldn't be this price. Now, do you know as well what's lovely is, when I see, because there's different fans pages, there's a Hobby Maker fans page, all different Facebook pages, and the comment I keep seeing time and time again is the quality and the variety of your cards and papers.
Well, we work really hard on the quality, Zena, and making sure that, I like crafting. I'm not the most, adventurous of crafters, it's fair to say. I've got some good ladies and gents in our team. Celia, wrong side of 21.
Andrea.
Andrea, yeah.
Andrea.
Even our Susanna
Mrs.
comes down
Smith.
and does something, and Mrs. Smith does a little bit as well. I like crafting, but I see hologram's my thing.
Yeah.
I just like the
He's
fact
known
that you
for it,
can
innit?
add
Yeah.
a little bit of glitz and glam to all of your creative projects, and you don't have to use a lot. As there is a saying goes, a little goes a long way.
And the thing is, you can have, if you've got something like this will elevate every die that you've got in your collection.
Absolutely.
Everyone.
If you've got dies in your collection, this is a must-have kind of product, really.
Yeah.
And of course, yes, we've done silver, loads and loads. I've sold tons and tons.
Yeah.
I mean, pallet loads and pallet loads of silver hologram board. But we've colour washed this into pastel colours.
Yeah,
now,
it's
you
lovely.
can't go down any street and to any craft store and find
No.
pastel holographic
No,
board.
never seen it.
It just doesn't really exist.
Tends to be
because we've done
silver or
this.
gold, but mostly silver, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We've done all of this back of the factory because I like bringing in the colours that will work with your creative projects. And of course, these
Very unicorn-esque as well,
very
aren't they? And like for the
yes.
fairy we've just done with Jamie as well. It's all that kind of stuff, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Now you are allowed to multi-buy. You don't pay any extra post and packaging. Okay, the saving is astronomical, over £13 or 33% or 33p a sheet.
Yeah, and as I say, genuinely, if we were selling this pack of 10s, it would be £6.60. So 66 pence per
So
sheet.
half price.
So it's half
the price it should
today,
be.
Yeah.
Half the price it should be.
But we haven't got tons
have we
of
not?
stock
Okay.
left.
Okay.
Well, we had loads, Zena.
You sold
but
it all last week, though,
sold
didn't
it all last week. So maybe you were in it to win it, or maybe you just weren't, or maybe Friday you were
Exactly,
busy.
yeah.
So today,
Or you might have-
it
you
could
might have
well
already
be
ordered
your
it and want
last
some more.
chance to be able to get
Okay,
this
lovely.
range of hologram
Beautiful.
beauties.
Thank you. You're good, isn't he? You're good, isn't he? Right then, we're going rocking around.
We're a week or too early, Zena. We're a
Yeah,
week or
sorry,
too
I'm a
early,
bit
yeah.
excited about Christmas. Now,
But-
what's a rocker card, in case anybody
Well,
doesn't
look,
know?
here we go. Shall we just
Brand
get them
new,
all
brand
rocking? This
new,
is our
very
brand new
excited.
menagerie friends. Here, look, Zena, I'll give you one of there to just rock. Listen, Kinetic cards are one of the most endearing and charming kind of cards that you can ever have. And I mentioned just a few minutes ago about getting kids involved. This is an amazing way
Yeah.
to get children involved in crafting. And we all, where did we all start with our little Blue Peter bits? Back
of
in the
course we
day.
did,
We
yeah.
all started watching Blue Peter, sticky back
Yeah.
plastic, sticky back plastic, and
Yeah.
all that. Listen, this is brilliant to
These
get.
are
But
nice.
you can make and sell with these in as well.
Oh, so have you got a full angel policy? then?
Absolutely, you can make and sell. These have been done by our team and our creative team all over there. Why's that one gone over there?
Because I was saying,
It's gone-
but
it's
you're
gone walking
hiding
around, it's gone walking
some.
around. Look, it's got, and they've all got names, Zena. I mean, they've all got little names. I mean, we'll come to the names in a minute.
Can
but are
we?
they brilliant? Listen, they're so easy to put together. Shall we open the box?
Is that 8 characters then?
There's 8 characters.
Right.
You can make 2 of each.
So that's
You can
16.
make a minimum of 16.
Brilliant.
And the thing with these is that everybody who sees these, you're just
You
absolutely
smile.
guaranteed. You're going to.
It's like the rocker gives a smile. It's like it just automatically does it. Do you get envelopes as well?
We're going to give you everything in the packet.
yeah,
Everything's going to come in the packet. Let's just start with, Zena.
Does it come in the box?
It comes. It probably will come in the package.
Okay.
It's packaged up thing, but
do
most
you get
importantly,
instructions?
you're going to get, if you're new to crafting, maybe you're a little bit nervous, or you want to get your kids involved, we've got you some little step-by-step instructions included in with the set. All of the elements in there. You know, it's as down as easy as 4 steps in real terms.
Okay.
That's how easy that they are to be able to make, and it's made up of 3 sections.
But also, it is. I know a lot of kids are on half term this week.
Yes.
And next week, and then we're not far away from the summer holidays. We need to get kids away from their electronics, get them making something, get them into crafting, and then you've got their mindfulness kind of sorted for life as well, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? They've got, you know, and if you've got a birthday coming up, you might be having birthday parties for kids in the summer as well. It's just a lovely way to get. Well, you might have grandchildren, you might have godchildren, you might have, you know.
Well, I also think that a lot of our crafters, get involved with youth organisations or even after-school clubs.
Brownies and clubs and things like that.
Brownies, clubs,
Girls'
guides,
Brigade, all that
after-school
stuff.
clubs, all of those sort of things.
Yeah.
People get involved in these things. This is a great.
Yeah.
You're going to get 16 from one set. However,
Brilliant.
there will be bits left over.
Of course.
And you could get even more out. Because look on there, how many turtles can you see?
I can see 2.
You can see 2, can't you? But Zena, if I do that, how many turtles can you see?
4.
You see 4.
Yeah.
So that's what I say. It really depends how you want to put them together as to how far they go. You can 3D these up, you can decoupage them up.
Okay.
But if you wanted to be a little bit more sparing and make the kits go a bit further, you could literally use them just as a single topper,
Brilliant.
and then you'd have 4.
And we've got an add-on coming to this as well, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in each set, you've got 2 sheets of each, and with that, on all you've got all of the elements. Now, they're already pre-punched. You don't need a die-cutting machine.
Great.
You don't even need scissors. The only thing that you need is probably some 3D foam or glue.
Foam pads, you mean?
Foam pads,
Yeah.
foam pads
Yeah.
or glue.
Yep.
Or you could, at the very least, use double-sided tape.
Okay.
But I think 3D foam pads gives you the best
Well,
results.
we do loads of
or
foam
or
pads,
a bit of a
don't we?
splodge of glue.
Yeah.
One or the other. Something to just raise them up a little bit, really. But
You're totally awesome.
yeah, there's loads in there. Also, you'll go through this loads of times, and you'll find absolutely that. Where are we? We're over here. Oh no, we're not. We're over here. Where's the tool? Where's the tool? Where's the tool? He's gone. You will find loads of different elements. Look, so these are. Look, what's he called? We've got. What's his name?
Tasha the turtle.
Tasha.
It's a
Tasha.
her.
Tasha. Oh, it's a
It's a
her.
her,
Oh,
thank you
it's
very
a girl,
much.
A girl turtle.
Hey.
Look, what about the dog? We got the dog.
The dog is come here. So the dog is called Bella the Bulldog.
Bella the bulldog.
Bella, she's great.
And with and the balloons as well. What a great birthday
Look,
card.
can I just show you the attention to detail? Can I just show you this, look? So there's Bella, and then just look at the back of the rocker. It's even got bones on it, look. It's so thoughtful. I woof you. It's just lovely, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Sorry, Keith. Oh, now that. No, it should be Sebastian out of The Little Mermaids. Oh, Claude.
Claude. There you go. Get there, Claude.
Oh,
Yeah.
Claude. Do you get it? I've just got it.
Listen, I mean, you could call them whatever you like. You don't have to.
That's hilarious.
And I think when they get rocking, I mean, the thing is, well, Zena, you could add extra elements in this. You imagine you could put googly eyes on him, couldn't
Yeah.
you? If you wanted to really, make it even more fun, add some googly eyes.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, you could put some glaze on there. Get your glazes out.
Yeah.
Add your glitters as well.
Yeah.
Other thing that I actually saw it in Mallorca. Did I tell you I went to Mallorca?
Yeah,
I went to
you've
Mallorca.
been on holiday, have you?
I've been on
Oh,
holiday.
Keith.
Can I tell you, one other thing that you could do, sprinkle of sand. What about putting some proper sand,
yeah.
a bit of glue down on there, sprinkle a bit of sand
Yeah.
on, and then you'd have Claude on the beach.
Like it. I sure, S-H-O-R-E, do love you.
Yeah, I
Who's
mean, they're all
this?
great. Look,
Cleo the cat.
Cleo
Cleo the cat.
I've got them. I mean, they are brilliant. Honestly, you've got all 8 characters. Don't forget, you're getting 2 of each. Oh, that one I love. Oh.
Who's that? Froakie the frog. Froakie. It is. It is
That's it,
Froakie.
Froakie.
Cute. Believe me then, did he? Minimum of, have a hopping good, yeah, if you do make your 16 cards, how much is it per card? £1.49 for a rocker card, fully finished with an envelope, though.
This is dead honest true. I went to a greeting card store yesterday. I won't say which company it was or what thing, but I had to go. Karen's nan wanted to go. You know what they're like when old elderly people, the older generation, want to go somewhere.
They want to go there.
They want to go. And I got to go to that stop. So we went. She said, I've got to get a card for somebody. I said, Nan, I can make a card. No, I want to get a card for somebody. Went into this store. Oh, my goodness me. If you think about these costing you £1.50, I reckon you could sell these for £6.
Yeah.
Going on the current prices.
Yeah, and I bet you didn't find a single rocker in there, did you?
You won't find anything like this. You'll not find anything like this in any greeting card store because they're Kinetic. And, of course, the fun with this is that you've made them all as well.
And I don't think most of you will make 16. You'll make it go a lot further. What have we got next?
Absolutely. Look, here we go.
Oh, you goat this.
Griffin. Griffin the goat.
Griffin the goat.
I mean, look, he's even got the daisy in his mouth. They're just brilliant. They really are.
Who's the next one? All the colouring's done.
Yes.
Percy the panda.
Percy the panda. He's on here somewhere in amongst all these. The important thing as well, look, this for the first time as well, Zena, what we did is we've given you the scenes. Let me just show you the rockers to start with, because you get the rockers come with it as well. Yep. And you mentioned about the double-sidedness.
Yeah.
Now, that does mean then that normally you'd maybe associate bamboo with a panda.
Yeah.
So what we tried to do is we created elements that will work with each character.
Okay.
So you've got the bamboo, but there's nothing to stop you saying, right, well, I don't want him with bamboo, I want him with the love
No, because that's what you've done. You've done it with the
yeah, so, and then look on the bottom there, Zena. If you look on the bottom of each page, you've got at least 4 different tags. Now, if you're a bit confused by it, there's a clue in the bottom corner.
That's for the doggy.
Yeah, in the bottom corner.
That's for the panda.
Well, no, because you're getting them on every sheet, Zena.
Oh.
You've got 4 option tags on the bottom. As I say, you're going to have loads of bits left over. Let's go to the next one. Well, what do you think that could be? That could be on the crab, do you think?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's the crab. So there's a clue in what is each one for, is look for the little character down the bottom. Now, you're going to get 16 of these as well, 8 different designs and 2 of each. And then look at this one, which were, this one down on here, you rock.
What's that say? Eggshellente. That's a good one.
Yeah, and this one is for our friend with the little turtle.
Oh, great.
So they're all down there. But you can use the opposite side. You don't have to use, you can use it whichever way around you want. You become the creative person. You become the designer.
Are they easy to make?
Oh, they're so easy to put together.
Okay.
Honestly, the big thing.
Are you going to show, is it just explain, is it like really simple? Like
It's really simple. Let me come to show you.
Say again, sorry, Kat. 250 GSM, somebody wanted to know. 250.
The quality of the cardstock is immense, really. But again, and they're all die cut for you. These are already done. You don't need any cutter. You just give them a bit of a massage, and you can see straight away it's going to fall out the page. Now, let me just show you this. I love this one because look, we've got all of the rocking bits, right?
Come here.
Tidy up for
I'll
me?
tidy up for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's all right.
But we've also then got the halos. Halo. And these have been done as little scenes. So what you've then got is the fact that your circular bits, the frames that can go around the outside, or you could even put all of that onto your rocking card.
Does that come in? Hang on, that's not the add-on?
This comes into
That comes with it?
Yeah, this all comes with it. And you've got down on here, you've got a choice of little sentiments that will go around the frames, because of course they're rock, because they've been curved like that. Then you've got some square ones that you can hang on the elements on there as well. And you've got a choice of different rocking elements. Now, do you remember I said that you could make these a bit more sparingly, you could make them go further? If you don't want to use the centre ring, you could fold that in half and crease it, Zena, and then you would get yourself a little miniature rocker.
A mini rocker.
Ah, you see, so you can make a little mini rocker as well. So you could quite easily take this on a humongous creative journey. It will make a minimum of these 16 characters. But you can absolutely extend that out even further if you want to do.
Card and envelope, but just bear in mind, this does come. If you don't like having fun when you're making cards, I'd give this a wide berth, because you can have such fun with this.
If you don't have any fun, then don't bother about this. And finally, Zena, look at the size of these envelopes. I mean, these are big.
Oh, wow.
They're 213 millimetres. They're big enough to put those in to send to the recipient. They'll go flat in the envelope. When you get them out, you just open up the letterbox, the little bit down under there. Can you see there? You've got the little held bit. That stops it from splaying open. But they got but all go flat and into these envelopes.
That's a great
16 envelopes in there as well. 16 envelopes, 16 of the halos, which is this bit on the outside, 16 of the rocking mechanisms.
I love it.
All included.
And you get the instructions.
And the instructions.
And the instructions as well. Everything you need. everything. So here's a question. What age group do you reckon? Because there's no cutting, there's nothing like that. Well, you could do that with real youngsters, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do this.
There's no
It's
cutting or
safe. It's
anything.
safe to use for kids of
card
any age.
making.
You know, get them. And I think it's really important that as leading manufacturers and designers and creators, we try and get younger generation crafters involved.
Absolutely.
You know, because we're all getting older, and
yeah.
there's nothing better than crafting with your grandchildren or
Yeah.
crafting with
Yeah,
youngsters.
yeah.
You know, the brownies, the cubs, the guides. Really get the younger generation involved, and they'll love this. And I'm thinking also, if you're a person that likes to have a little party for your son or your daughter. What about having a crafting party where every one of the kids that come...
And then it's a make and take. You take home what you've made. It's a make and take party.
And that's a really I mean, I've done kids' parties. I've had children. And honestly, I've had children. I've had loads of children. I don't
Well,
want
you haven't
any more
actually
children.
had them, have you?
Well, I didn't personally have them. I was there on every occasion.
You were marginally involved.
On every occasion I was... Oh, no, I tell a lie. On one occasion, I actually gave up the opportunity to be at my wife's side to let her best friend go in because it was going to be...
Oh, that's all right. I thought you were going to get yourself in trouble then.
It was going to be a Zorro job and I didn't want to do any of that then. So.
Do you mean a sunroof?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't want to do any of that. I don't like blood spots at the best of times. Anyway,
Moving on.
But children's
Do you know what,
parties...
though? And do you know what, Kat? I know we're talking about getting the kids involved and everything, but I've got a friend. Got my friend Mo, right? Her and her daughter want to come round because the daughter's really crafty, and we want to have a crafty night, which is card making with prosecco and nibbles, basically. We'd have a field day with this. I mean, it isn't age specific. It's just a nice thing to do with any age, and it's like.
And the more prosecco that went down, the more you could.
The more they'd be rocking.
The more you could mix them up as well, couldn't you? Really, you know, because you could put the panda in the frog pool.
Yeah.
You
could get really dirty.
Put the crabs with the cows. I mean, you could literally mix them all up. You could absolutely love fun.
Julie, Molly, Crafter, Ruby, Wendy, Lynn, Crafter, Barbara, Fiona, Carol, Jane, Teresa, Deborah, Linda, Alison. Well done. Congratulations. Get yourself checked out. Brand new today. Don't leave them in your baskets because you're going to be absolutely gutted not to get these home. Now, I noticed when we were talking about this before you got here today.
Yeah.
You're doing
Are you
something.
saying I was late?
Well, you pushed it, but you know. Put it this way, we'd prepped the show. We'd prepped the show, and then he walked in. Hello, girls. We're like, oh, okay then.
I love this
Joking. What goes with it though?
Oh, look. Listen,
sorry.
maybe, possibly, we said you're going to have loads of bits left over. So we've created a little... These are what we call our scenic vistas. And you can see from on there which character would possibly work with that one there.
crab.
The crab would work with that
Claude.
one, really. Claude would definitely work with that one, really. The turtle one would probably work on there as well. So the idea with these is that if you don't want to make them as a rocking card... then you've got the choice. Or you could do one rocking card and make one into a normal card. Now, the idea, obviously, with these is you can literally cut into them. I mean, look there, what about making one for a wedding? There you go.
Oh, yeah.
How about a different kind of wedding kind of card there that's going to work with them all as well?
Oh, these
so you've
are
got all
lovely.
these lovely little scenes on there as well. Somewhere over the
nice.
rainbow. So you go, and the letterbox, there you go.
Shall I teach you the tune?
What about the, where's Claude? Claude? Where's the dog? Where's the dog?
The dog's not Bella.
Bella,
The dog's,
Bella.
It's that one there. That's the dog with the
Oh,
bone on
right
it.
in front of me, there you go. You see, but he could go by the postbox.
It's Bella, it's a
She
girl.
could go by the postbox. You can mix and match with these, honestly, it really is.
Cute.
But you may well already have things in your crafty
Tomato.
room and you think, right, these are going to work perfectly for those. And again, they're on 250 GSM cardstock because
Lovely
we want you
quality.
to cut into these. Again, frog might work on there, mightn't it, really? Or the panda looks like a bit like a bamboo kind of scene, do you think?
Yeah, bamboo.
There you go.
Yep.
So you've got eight backgrounds for each of the characters.
Okay.
We're going to give you 3 of each.
Yep.
That means you can cut into them. You can
fabulous.
fold them. You can actually create the card. You can actually create the card itself. Literally fold them and score them, and you'd actually have the ready-made card for your rocker to mount onto the front
Oh,
of.
lovely. Now, can I just mention, don't want to worry you, but we haven't got very many of these.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. So do please be quick. Do please be quick. $9.99.
On affordable crafting, Zena, affordable crafting, 250 GSM.
Yeah.
But I think that
Sing
these will
builders
work with
anyway,
these will work with other things that you've got in your crafting room.
Yeah.
You know, you got all sorts of stuff left over from previous collections that we've had. You could put all of those onto these kind of elements, aren't they? I mean, look at that there, living room scene.
Yep.
I mean, again, you could cut that up into triptychs, couldn't you? Because you could have the window coming down in the centre there.
Could the paw print on the picture. Do you know what, though? I think if you do get the rockers, you've got to get this, because it's another tenner. And hang on a second. Don't forget on this, was it this one we saved you? What did we save you on there?
13 quid.
13 quid. So that's paid for that. And pretty much your post and packaging. If you've got the glitz and the dot and the crystal.
And again, look, I love the little pirate ship in here. They are really cool little scenes that you can have a lot of creativity.
Because the crab could go on there again, couldn't he?
It is, yeah. And of course, you can stamp onto it. Maybe you're a stamper and you've got your favourite ahoy there stamps. You know, create the cards with those as well.
Do you know what? I've definitely seen one of our brands has definitely done a pirate set of dies.
Wow.
Definitely. There's a pirate set of dies out. Gnomes for the garden one that you've got. We've definitely done a gnome collection with Hunky Dory, haven't we? And crafters, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to have so much fun. We're back to the beginning of the go. You do
I think
get
these are nice pictures for in a nursery as well.
Yeah. Oh well, it's happy, isn't it? Happy crafting. Just mount them up. You could just mount them up. But I think if you mounted that up and put one of the characters on the front, put it in a frame, how much happy would that be? It would be great, wouldn't it? Really.
Brilliant.
I think that crafting extends a lot further than just making cards these days. We are all into home decor kind of pieces. We're all into making things. You know, for our homes, for our hallways, for our lounges, for our bedrooms. The kids love it on their bedroom walls. I mean, there was one time where you'd buy a Jackie magazine, wouldn't they, and stick them up. We don't want to do that. We want to buy something like these.
Yeah, I want to make them myself, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm hoping you didn't buy... Did you like Jackie? My friend was in the Jackie the musical. They did a musical of Jackie. They did. A couple of years ago, my friend was in it.
Don't go spreading those rumours that I like Jackie magazine, whatever you do.
Oh, God, I remember the Beano and the Whoopie. That's what I used to have. Oh, dear, now we're going back. Yeah, don't forget to check out. Kat's just saying Cats have lovely producers. You just said you need to be checking out if you want to make sure you get hold of these. Okay, especially if you've got the rockers as well. We need to be quick on these, but good luck. They're absolutely fabulous. Absolutely lovely.
And they work brilliantly with all of the characters, don't they? They really do. I mean...
They're brilliant.
I'll challenge any crafter who gets this collection. You make these cards or give them to a recipient. Everybody, whether a young person or an elderly person or a middle-aged person, everybody will do that.
Yeah. 100%.
They'll do that. Because
100%.
it's in our DNA to just do, we just got to do that.
Do you know, I'm going to say something now as well, and I don't know whether this is okay, but I'm going to say it anyway because I've got the most amazing nephew called Sam, and he's got Down syndrome. Most amazing kid. He's so happy. He would never stop touching these to rock them. He would love these, having that movement.
Absolutely.
Honestly, and I'm just going to say that I think for anybody like that with sort of possibly learning needs or anything like that, I think that having that movement, having that involvement in that, and a birthday is a big deal. Certainly to my nephew, he's absolutely birthday obsessed. We just had to have a Christmas party in February, all wearing Christmas jumpers for his 18th. You know, that's what he wanted, but he'd love this. And I just think that's a nice thing to think about learning difficulties as well.
Absolutely. So, and look how far you can, you can really can make them absolutely rock, things. The more that you get the balance, the more rocking kind of things that you get within them as well. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, listen to this. Hi, Zena and Keith. Hello, lovely girl. I have most of Keith's collections, and now I have these. Paper Dienamics cards are second to none.
Oh, thank you very
much.
That's
a lovely message, Fiona. Lovely.
Yeah, we've done a few in the past, so people will be familiar with the ranges. We might have a few coming in the future. You never know.
Might indeed.
But this is one of our most, over the last 20-odd years, this has been one of our most successful kind of cards.
Kinetic cards are brilliant, aren't they?
Brilliant.
Oh, no.
What's that?
Is that brilliant messy map that I've been told I'm not going to get my hands on? I didn't see this show last Friday. There's how many left? Oh, no. Keith, are you going to get any more? There's only 15 left and I need to buy one.
I'm working on it, Zena.
Oh,
I've got my people talking to your people, talking to their people. We're seeing what we've got, but this... For those, if you ordered it on Friday, it is winging its way to you.
Oh, I love this. Right, there's we've put the minutes clock in. Do you know why? It's because I've got a white work surface.
Oh, you got all this, Zena. Yeah.
Have you got a white work surface? You got is your craft table white? Have you got a what? Do you know what I mean? Or do you just want clean? It's a night. How big is that?
It's white on the back and it's white on the front.
Is it all white?
It's all white. It's all white.
How big is that? Because that's a big one.
It's just around about A2 in sheet size.
Yeah,
it's bigger than 4 A4s. It's bigger than 4 A4s. Yeah, get 4 A4s there, Zena. We'll put them on the machine there.
Sorry, love.
But the idea with this, of course, this is for you to have a lot of messy fun and not worry about the mess. Not worry about it damaging your table. Not worry about it damaging your craft room. Look, you can see on there, see, you're going to get your 4 A4s comfortably on there as well.
How'd you clean it?
You can clean it with anything, Zena.
Just like a spray?
Yeah, I've got a spray.
Like an anti-bac spray?
Any spray.
How much? What did you sell these for? I'm going to say I'd happily pay 30 quid for that.
Really? Well, somebody upset me last week by saying they would have paid 30 quid for it last week as well. I'm going, how much? I mean, I'm going to be honest. Mrs. Smith wouldn't speak to me for the rest of the night when I got home on Friday night. She said, what did you do them at that price for? I said, Karen, we've had them in stock for like years. I said, I just thought we would give the viewers a deal. And a deal's a deal.
No way! You
Wally Smith, you Wally.
You divvy.
Yeah.
Oh, how many did you sell last Friday?
We sold hundreds.
Oh, Keith.
Yeah.
I can tell you're not taking that home today, my friends. I'm telling you that right now. Okay, we don't have the multi-buy option that was there last Friday. This is the we're over allocated. Mandy's bought 3. Mandy's honestly. No, do you know what you're gonna have to draw for me? Do you know what you're gonna have to draw for me? One of these, look. This is what you're gonna have to draw for me. A very unhappy little face, because I'm not gonna get it. Over allocated. Oh, it's brilliant. £6.67. There's somebody that we can see on screen that's very impressed, by the way, with you. Look at this face. Look at what she thinks. Look at her.
Listen, it's that easy, honestly. Look,
so I take it that wasn't a permanent marker.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
it's got to be
permanent.
Thank you. If it's permanent, it's not very good.
That's permanent.
Yeah, okay. You can't still. Well, won't that? You got in there whiskey?
No. It's just an antibacterial sanitizer for cleaning the toilets and everything else.
I've never seen it that colour. Yeah, it looks like, doesn't it? They're normally clear.
Well, it is clear. It's just going to wipe off and wipe.
I hope it's going to come off.
It will come off. Honestly, it will come off.
Okay. All right.
I'll just
Okay.
put
Right.
plenty on.
Okay. That's gone. Sold out.
If you've got yours, congratulations. It's winging its way to you. Can I just say, you're going to have to open
some more of those.
You're going to have to open the front door because sadly it's too big to go through the letterbox.
Can we get any more?
I'm working on it, Zena. I'm working on it. I'll let you know the next time I'm here. If I've got any more, I'll bring them to the show. However, I've got another good thing for you.
Foiled and framed, can we have?
Oh, we can.
Please.
Now,
should we do the individual colours first and then we'll do the bundle at the end?
So just don't buy it at the moment.
Okay.
You could buy it, but I wouldn't think so.
We would suggest you don't. Oh, sexy.
Myself and Lynn and the guys, we're quite often, when we're working, in my world, and many times, if you've ever gone to a printer's, I mean, I do visit some printers from time to time, and I see they get offcuts, and they just put them into a recycling bin, or they put them into a paper bin, or whatever, and I think, oh, that's terrible, that's terrible. So I'm not gonna beat about the bush. We did the 100 sheets of silver card. Yeah. And we did it at a really good price. Yeah. And we had an offcut. And I said to Lynn, Lynn, do you think we could colour wash this offcut to give the viewers these amazing colours? And he said, oh, absolutely.
Why not?
And then Lynn said to me, shall we trim the edges off? I said, no. I said, I think that looks fantastic.
That looks great.
Because it starts off as silver, and we've made it this beautiful cherry red. And
well, you've layered it already. We've matte and layered it effectively.
Absolutely, yeah. And
which?
And I'm saying, well, why would you want to use a big sheet of metallic card when a little sheet will do just the same job? In fact, in most cases, it will do even a better job. So look at these. You're going to get 10 sheets of these, Zena.
Oh, nice.
In each pack, in each colour.
Oh, wow.
Now you can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. You can matte and layer with it. You can do everything that you want with this. The only thing is, it's not A4.
Okay.
It is roughly 6 inches by 12 inches.
Please, I know you think that's good. Don't get it yet, though. Get the bundle because there's 8 colours.
Yeah, there's 8 colours.
8 colours
so
coming.
just hang on. Don't.
Okay, I'll do that. You do the next bit.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Then we've got this lovely, I like this blue.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And this is a lovely blue. So we tried to bring you different colours as well that will sit with the holograms that we started with, but equally will work.
That's the ocean teal.
That's the ocean teal.
Thank you, Kat. That's amazing. These are lush.
Oh, they're beautiful. They
10
really
in each
are.
pack, yeah?
10 in each pack, so that's that one there.
Okay.
And then we've got the pink. We've got lovely pinks. I mean, it wouldn't be a crafting thing without a bit of pink, would it really?
Nope.
Somebody here's going to see pink this week. I think it's.
Ellie, when's she
Ellie's going to see
going?
Pink.
Is it tonight?
She's going to
Oh, is it
Bolton.
next week?
She's
She
going
is,
to, going
she
to
is,
Bolton
yeah.
to see Pink.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing Pink now. Hey, boom, boom. And it's a lovely pink. It's not a Barbie pink. It's not a bubble. It's more like a bubbly gum kind of
It's
pink.
a
isn't it?
lovely
It's a
pink,
lovely
yeah.
pink, yeah.
Very nice.
And there's she got 10 sheets of that as well.
Okay,
Zena.
great.
You got 10
Again,
sheets of
still,
that.
please don't think about buying that Cerise pink.
What about the
better deal at the end on the
What
bottom.
about the mauve lilac?
The mauve?
The mauve.
Mauve
Lovely.
closer.
They do have, because obviously we've put an ink, a print out thing, if you just feel that, Zena, because I want to be honest with the viewers, it's not
Oh no,
smooth,
it's got like a...
It's got a little bit of a toothage.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of texture on there. So it's the board
I think
itself
that's
is
quite
quite
funky.
smooth, but it has got a little bit of toothage on there.
Yeah, but that'll grip to glue well.
Oh, grip to glue well. I can emboss with it. I mean, it embosses like you would
Does
not
it?
believe.
Nice. Okay.
In fact, we've got a machine here. We might put it through in a
Okay,
minute.
yeah, cool.
Might get a go through it.
Next
definitely.
colour?
And we go to the next colour, shall we?
Yeah.
What about the
Mauve.
violet?
Well, you plum lilac, purple
This
rain.
is called Purple Rain. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. You knew I was going to start that.
I knew you were going to sing that, yeah. I thought, now Kat's singing it beautifully as well. Oh, it's all going on. Do you want to send us a song with a voice note in?
There you go. So you got your Purple Rain in there as well.
Lovely.
All the colours that will sit with each other. We'll show you them all in a minute.
I love the red.
Oh, yeah, we got the lovely... so this is the 2 reds in this collection.
Yeah, but that's proper bright red.
It is a beautiful red, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Christmas red? Yeah, that's your red. Polished
beautiful?
letterbox red.
Yeah, it is stunning,
That
isn't it,
looks great.
I mean, they really are brilliant, but because obviously, you know, they were an offcut that we've made into something really special. I'm being very candid with you. I could turn around and say, well, no, that's the sheet side, that's it. But I don't like wastage. I do not like wastage
But
at
also,
all.
those of us
and I
that-
said, can we do something with this? Because it's just too good.
But no crafter
not
likes
to go-
wastage, do they? Nobody.
And I'm thinking, we can make this into something special. So we're going to
Yep.
give you the 8
Love
colours.
it.
We've got 2 more
Love
still to
it.
go.
Yep.
Look at this one. This is the ocean...
Big bundle price coming up
This
in a
is
minute.
ocean green, I think it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mint green.
Mint
yeah.
green.
There we go. Look at that one.
Oh, stick a flake in it, I'm done. That's beautiful.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. So all of the colours that would
Love it.
work with all,
Yeah.
you know, the holograms that we had on earlier. It's
That's
gonna
a
work
popular
with-
colour
it'll
for
work with
weddings, like the,
Yeah,
when the ushers
absolutely,
wear
yeah,
their,
for sure.
their waistcoats.
And then finally, the last one is the soft blue in there as well.
Oh, that's nice.
And
That's
we've got
lovely.
a lovely soft blue effect in there as well. There is some little stripy bits included in this, so just to let you know that there is some. This blue has come out with a few little stripy elements in there, but
I like that
you can
though.
have them all. 10 sheets. That
Yep.
means there's 8 in a pack. There's 8 colours.
Yep.
10 sheets of each.
Yep,
80 sheets.
80.
You can all have them for £3.99 per colour,
Whichever colour you fancy.
whichever colour you fancy.
Or all 8 for a bundle price. Now, if you add them all up, they're £31.92, Kat says. And I trust her implicitly. She says £31.92. She will have worked it out. Keith, what does he do when he gives you a bundle? Keith gives you a proper saving. He doesn't just slice the top off, do you?
No.
No.
Let's
he
not do
doesn't
it by
just
half.
slice the top off. Less than 50 available when you... Those of you with it in your baskets already, there are now less than 40. Okay, good luck. When the clock comes in, you get... There you go, look. Every single one of those. 10 of each of the 8 colours in your multi-buy bundle on your foiled and framed. A lot of the work done for you. Yeah, that's a big old saving coming in.
It is. And do you know what I was thinking? We were talking the other day about this. I mean, you could literally mount that on the front of a drawer set, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You could decorate your drawers with that, make them have a metallic finish. You could do plaques, wall plaques for your kids' bedrooms.
Love you. I love you.
I love you too,
bless
Zena.
him. Okay, there's 38 left, okay, because most of you have checked out with it in yet. CT2151. So what did we say? £31.92?
Yep.
Yep. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. 37% saving. 37% saving. You don't get anything less. This is brand new from your takeover on Friday, isn't it?
Yep.
Your mat and layering is practically done. Oh, my days. Oh, my goodness. Hello, everybody. Mooring. 80 sheets for $19.99. And it's effectively saved you one of the, because you're saving there because it looks like you've mat and layered.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So these are really good if you're
could-
posting.
I'll
because
show you
you
something else.
reduce
Pick me
the
a
weight.
colour. Which colour would you like
I
to
want
see
the bright
embossing?
red, please.
You want the
Bright
bright
red.
red? You want this one? Right.
No,
let me
that's not the, I want the bright
Oh, you want
red.
the bright red? Get the bright red. Oh, I've got to plug it in.
Oh, it is. Hang on. Got the wrong one. It had the right one.
I'm just doing my engineering bit.
Or that one.
Any
Love
one
it.
you like. Pick any one you like.
Do you know what? I'm going to go with the blue. I'm going to go with the blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Emboss it full.
Yep.
Emboss it full.
Hot as that.
Emboss it full.
Jar, jar spoon, spoon jar.
And the best of it is I'm only going to do half of it so we can get the two-tone effect, yeah?
All right.
All right. Shall we
All
do
right,
that?
all right, love.
Okay. Honestly, it really is going to give you the most amazing results. I have a feeling I might have to just tip that way so you can get a full frontal view
Hang
there.
on, Keith.
Yes.
12 left, 32 in baskets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You are going to have to be
You may
quick.
need to check out Sharpish, my lovelies. Please, 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 quick. Okay. Now, once they've sold out, you will be able to nip back in and get the individuals, though, for $3.99.
Or maybe, like you, they want an extra colour. Maybe you wanted the red. If you wanted an extra
Oh,
one of
yeah,
your
load-
favourite
you paid
colour,
like I'd have an extra
Only
one.
saying,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
$3.99,
Hello, Donald.
no more P&P.
Single figures, because G's just had 2 and Jacqueline have just had 2 and Donald and Catherine. So that's 2, 4, 6 gone really quickly and there's 8 left. Good luck. Oh, do I get the reveal? Oh, you're not kidding. Oh, Dan, have a look at that. Oh, that does work well.
Oh, look. And then I'm thinking now you could almost put a scoreline down there. You've got a ready-made luxury card, haven't you?
That's
And
amazing.
you could trim off the silver bits if you wanted
No,
to.
I
close the
like
frame.
that on the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes
that
it
is
unique, doesn't it?
smart. Yeah, you're unique, Keith.
Thank you. Would you
Go
tell
on,
my, would you tell my wife?
Your wife looks beautiful. I saw the pictures. You've been on holiday, you know.
I've been
How
on
many in
holiday, you know.
baskets? 40. Oh, dear. Can you get any more of those in the future?
I'm going to work on it because it's been so successful. It's set me thinking off. I've got loads of ideas.
he's off.
Honestly,
You've
our
set
world
him
is
off.
about ideas. We're
You've
about
set him off.
creative, and at Paper Dynamics, we're a creative team.
You are.
Everybody, we have to think about being creative because there's so much competition out there, and even a hobby maker, you've got that competition between the competition and between the competition. So we've all got to add our little bit of different. We're all different.
We are. Diversity. Now, my lovely Kat, we have got the holographic mixed. Oh, is that the Dottie and the crystal? Okay. Kat, all the colours available individually, love. Great. So if you thought, oh no, I missed that. It's only $3.99 a pack. Any of those 8 colours are still available. Okay. Do you want to get Dottie?
I'm going to get Dottie. Yep.
$19.99 each if you didn't get the bundle. If you get the bundle, £26.64. That's a £13.35 saving. Less than 60 chances left on the Dottie and the Crystal holographic mix.
And it's not a choice of, you get it all.
Oh.
I mean, it's that song that goes, I want it all. I want it all.
I don't want
You're going
it
to get it
now.
all. That's just the Dottie. Let me do the same with the crystal
There you go.
because the colours are beautiful. If I say so myself, the colours are beautiful. I'm going to say so myself, the colours are beautiful.
Ah, they're beautiful.
And our Dan's going to get up close and personal there. Look, you see, you've got the silver, you've got the blue, you've got the lavender, you've got the aqua green, you've got the pink, all of the different colourways in there.
They're
And you get 8
spectacular.
sheets of each.
I think these are great when you've got, you know, like when you've got numbers and things and you want to put like a big 50, a big 40 and those, do you know what I mean? That when you want to put the big high impact sentiments and things, I think they're wicked for that.
Absolutely. And do you know what's really good as well? If
Go on.
if you want to be really smart and upset the neighbours, cut your house number out of one of these and stick it on your wheelie bin.
Oh, on your wheelie bin, yeah?
Put your wheelie bin
Laminate
numbers.
it,
Well, yeah, put
stick it on your wheelie
Put it
bin.
on your wheelie bin, and then like the neighbours are all going, "Oh, look at the Smiths."
Can you
We've
imagine?
got to keep up with the Smiths because they've got holographic numbers on their wheelie bin.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? Yeah, love it. £26.64. Okay, well done, Karen. Straight in. Good for you. You just saved £13.35.
I mean, it's a right bundle, isn't it? Really, I mean,
Brilliant.
It's 80 sheets.
80
It's a
sheets.
break. It's a break. It's a
off
big.
again.
It's gonna
He's off
come
again.
I mean, it might just fit through your letterbox, but I have a feeling you're probably with the
dunno.
packaging, you're going to have
Nah.
to
Oh,
open
look
the
when you
front
do
door.
that.
But look,
Oh.
I mean, look at that cascade
Stunning.
of colour. You
And
know,
it's all one post and packaging. Don't forget, you only pay one post and packaging. Now, if you've got any questions about how to order, if you want to ring our call centre and ask them anything, that's free phone as well on 0800 001 4433. We have lots of lovely new crafters coming and joining us every day. And sometimes we talk about these things and we're all guilty of it. That's the first time in a long time I've sort of said, right, who's Paper Dynamics? Because we just launch into each show thinking everybody knows everybody, and we don't necessarily. You might be new to our family. We need to introduce you to our members. You know, it's like my dad did it the other day. Somebody came to the table and he went, oh, yeah, that's starters for Valerie. And the woman was like, who's Valerie? Oh, that's her. And we just assume people know who are in our family.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know,
Zena, and said, well, and we're a lovely family. We're a lovely family.
There's a few oddballs.
Yeah.
He's the nutty uncle, isn't he?
There's the odd nuts in there as well.
Hi. Anyway, so £26.64. Brilliant deal. Well done. And the thing is, we do have to bang on about this, because even my friends, when I tell them, they go, nah, really? Because you think a first-class stamp is £1.10. £1.10.
Oh, don't get me going on stamps. We had to buy a book of second-class stamps.
And how much did that set you back?
For the 98-year-old, she said, I want some stamp. At 98, and she wanted some stamps. The lady said, would you like first class or second class? She said, I'll have second class. And I said, Nan, it ain't going to get there any slower or any quicker on second. But when she got the bill, oh my goodness, she said, how much?
Exactly, it's expensive. Now, when you then think, that does put it into context, though, because we're sending out, we've got a brand new tool launch in 10 minutes, right? No matter what we send you, no matter what size it is, weight it is, whether it's a storage, whether it's a a heavy-weighted tool, whether it's lots and lots of card, whether it's new ranges, you name it, no matter, all the storage we bring you, the big storage, all these big boxes, they're like, thank you, classic. You take that into your local post office or parcel delivery service and you ask them to send that, the cheapest they can, and I still bet you it doesn't get to £3.95. £3.95. And you think about as well, when you order from us here, it will come in from Paper Dynamics, it will come in from We Are Makers with Carla that's coming up next, it'll come in from Crafters and Hunky Dory and all our different suppliers, and you still only pay one post and packaging. It's amazing. Okay, they may come on different days. Really. They may come on different days.
They come on different days, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, our team
money.
back at the factory are packing up all of your orders from
you.
the takeover day. We are mega busy. Please just bear with us a little bit. But everyone, all of those boards, all of these, to get to you nicely, have all got to be wrapped.
Can you stop talking about those, please?
They've got to be wrapped so that they come to you as crisp and pristine as they are here.
£6.67 and I didn't get one done.
Zena.
Keith, don't talk to me.
You can have mine.
Have you a what?
You can have my messy board.
Can I?
I won't use
Can
it
I
now.
really?
I'll let you have
Can
my
I
messy.
really?
Yeah, you can have my
Can I
messy.
really? Are you messing?
Yeah.
Are you messing? Are you messing? Do you get it? Thank you. I'm happy now. Oh, thank you, Keith. It's only because I can't buy one. I'll give you the £6.67. I'll give you the cash.
I haven't got room in the car. I'll get it back home again. I brought that much stuff with me today, which is a comment that you all made when it came through the door.
Honestly, you want to see him? His little car comes in, and it's like that. It's like he's doing a wheelie into the car park.
I bring everything, just in case. You never know. I got stuff from this show, last show, 3 months
Sticking
ago.
out the windows. We've got new stuff coming up at is it
4 o'clock?
4 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, something a bit different at 4 o'clock. You're doing some dies,
Different show at 4 o'clock. We would love you to join us. And we've got a new product in as well, just for the mix. I thought, well, I'll throw something in brand new.
Yes,
You've not had
as he
before,
likes
or
to.
seen before, so you need to join us at 4 o'clock. That would be me and you again.
You're going again. You're coming back on again at 6 with David.
I know, they just said, Keith, we
With
love
our
you.
lovely Dave.
Yeah. They said, Keith, we love you. I said,
With
"You
more
sure?
new
Are you
products
sure?"
again.
With
Poor
more.
Dave. Well, can you imagine, poor Dave, if he came in and he knew that we'd had all the lovely new treats, Dave would be like, where's mine? Like I would as well. So 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock, we've got Keith today, okay? If you want the deals, you need to be checking out because, oh my goodness me, get ready. We've got a big launch coming up in 5 minutes as well. Now, if you go to our website, right, now the website has changed a little bit. So just click on Watch Live up the top there. Look, we're just showing you how to do it, in case you don't know. Look, scroll it down the page, yeah? Now, on everything we've shown you today, oh, yeah, there you go, the folding frame sold out. Everything on pre-order, you click on the coming up on today's show on the right-hand side, look. Yeah, if you want everything that we've just shown you with Keith in the last hour, it's all there. Look, there's all individual colours. Look,
all
if you missed out on the
individual,
bundle.
$3.99. Worthwhile just popping an extra colour of your favourite in there as well.
That copper red. Oh, so good. There's all the rocker cars. There's the add-on scene builders. There's the messy mat that's sold out. So congratulations on all that. Go back, get yourselves a bargain. But also, while you're there, do you know what as well? Go and have a look at the brand pages because they're amazing. So if you click on brands on the top, oh, who's that handsome devil?
I have no idea.
Oh, I tell you what, that's a bit up close and personal, isn't it? But yeah, every single brand is there, and there's so much product selection. If you go onto Paper Dienamics, there is so many choices. And again, no matter how much you top up your order with, still that only one post and packaging. That is it. That's all you'll pay each day. Okay? Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, just before we go again, go to the next now with our lovely Carla from We Are Makers with their new tool. It's quite funny that we're going from rocker to rotational. Rocker to rotation. That's what's happening in a moment. Office rocker. Yeah, fair enough. She said that about you then.
Did she?
Yeah, do you resemble that remark?
What, rotating?
Rocking.
Oh, rocking.
I
am
love
rocking. Yeah, you know, we're practicing with the band again.
Oh, are you back playing again?
They've said, they said, Keith, what do you think about doing a gig? I said, is it Glastonbury?
Glastonbury budget, yeah.
No, it's a
you
wedding.
play drums, don't you?
Yeah, I do,
drums,
yeah. And they said, no, it's a wedding. So we're going to do a wedding in October. I said, October.
Do you want me to be your singer?
Would you like to come along?
I'll come and be your singer.
That'd be great, Zena, yeah. So, yeah, the coconuts are hitting the road.
The Coconuts. Was that the name of your band, the Coconuts?
Called Coconut Ice.
Coconut
But
Ice.
the ice is melted, so we're just thinking of having the coconuts now. And we've all losing our hair and we're all looking a little bit... I mean, I've got more than most and they're younger than I am.
Right, what do we get with the rockers?
We're going to give you everything with the rockers. You're going to get 16 of these little beauties.
Come here,
16 of them, 8 different characters, 2 of each, and you get everything in the box, Zena, to be able to make them completely. Most importantly, you do get the instructions. With them as well, which I've just got in the box somewhere. There they are.
You do get the envelopes, we just want to highlight. Yeah, now 16 is the minimum you can make, isn't it, Keith?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because you might want to use, you might not want to go up 3 or 4 layers. You might only want to go up 1 or 2 layers. And if you go up 1 or 2 layers, then your other elements will go into other projects.
All die cut.
Already die cut.
Don't need
no
scissors.
Honestly,
Safe
get the kids
for
involved.
kids to make.
Safe for children to be able to, because you just literally, honestly, you just do this. Give them a good massage and all of the bits are going to fall out. I mean, literally, the more, look at that, it's just falling out. Just literally give it a good massage. You can't damage it. Just don't crease it. You just don't damage it, but you will.
And we just need some foam pads.
Just some foam pads, that's all you need.
Which are on the site, which are on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. This lovely man will be back in an hour, but don't forget, if it's in your basket, it is only a virtual purchase. It doesn't actually get home to you unless you come up with some readies. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. Right then, my lovelies, we have got a brand new launch coming up after the break. It is a rotating precision press. The amazing Carla from We Are Makers is going to be joining us. She's hovering right over there, ready to pounce. And my goodness me, the price you're seeing on our website that has been on pre-order, and a lot have gone on pre-order already, is nowhere near, it should be there, but it is nowhere near the deal that Carla has got for you today. So please do not go anywhere. Make sure you're back in a few seconds.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, I've just had a little brief secret demo given to me in the break by Carla of We Are Makers. Hello, gorgeous.
Lovely, are you all right?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm always very excited to be here. It's lovely to be here. Hello, hello, hello.
Now, you're talking about this tool that we're about to launch, which is a world launch today. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We like a big launch.
We do, don't we?
It's a big thing.
You've just said, when it comes to stamping, that this rotational tool that we've got coming up for this world launch is an absolute game changer.
It is. And I mean that genuinely. Like, this is, well, it changes stamping because you can use it actually as a normal stamping platform, to be fair. But I've seen recently that more and more in the crafting industry, we're starting to see more and more rotating sort of presses for stamps, rotating stamp tools. And often they're made with acrylic and they're quite sort of, you've got to kind of build them. This one, no such thing.
They're quite clunky.
Yeah, they can be quite clunky. Yeah. It's just it's almost like a system, whereas this one, it's we are. We knew they were going to do it well. It's we are. We knew it. It's incredible, and it's going to change the way you craft. And the price they've got it today, It's lunacy. Grab it. Listen, there's no reason why you will not agree with me by the end of the show. I'm sure of it. Okay. So now's the chance. It's really good.
Just quickly, some have gone on pre-order already because it has been on pre-order and we wanted to give you the opportunity. But what we're about to do in 30 seconds is bring the graphics actually physically live so that everybody can get the deal. When you see it in action with Carla in a moment. In fact, Sandra Rushton has just said, I've already bought mine, Zena. Hi, Carla. And that is Sandra.
Well done. Sandra,
she's in.
You're going to love this.
Yeah.
And for what you do, as far as tangling's concerned, Sandra, you'll be able to use it for that as well.
Brilliant. So there you go. Anybody that's a tangler, a sand tangler with Sandra, Sandra's already... Oh, no, really? Oh, hang on a second. That's big news. We've got them in our warehouse.
Yep.
Oh, we've got them here, ready to go?
They're ready to go.
Oh, my days. That's even better. The first person... In fact, Sandra, you didn't just buy one, did you, love? She bought two.
Well done, Sandra.
She bought two. So, yeah, any tanglers, you're lovely. The oracle that is Sandra Rushton has just bought one of these rotating precision presses. And I don't know whether Sandra is aware, but that $99.99, which is the price it should be and is entitled to be, isn't going to be. And what we're going to do is, Carla's going to teach you absolutely why it's worth every penny. And then we're going to hit you with the most jaw-dropping deal for a world launch that we could possibly have imagined.
I have shown this, actually, funny enough, because I've had it in my paws for a couple of weeks, and I've shown this to two of the most famous crafters I know, and both of whom have turned around and went, oh, that's just going to change everything.
Really?
Yeah, and that's the truth. So, wow. What have we got? We've got the rotating precision press. What you get when you get home, well, you're getting this. So, nice boxes, as always, with We Are. They never let us down for that. Then we open this up. I'm doing a full unboxing because I've drawn all over mine, but I'll explain that later. They said, can you just go to where with a clean one? I was like, well, whatever. Right, so we've got this here. It's got full instructions, which is really, really nice, okay? All your instructions are at the back. It tells you how to follow on, and you've got some extra elements there on the inside as well, so you're not going to be left.
Isn't it?
This is what I mean. You've seen rotating stamp presses, and they're big and they're sort of weird. What's the biggest size paper I can stamp on this small rotating press? Because that's going to make a difference, isn't it? The biggest I can do is 12 by 12.
Whoa.
I'm not reducing at all. That's important. So how does it work? Well, let's have a look. First of all, it's got a bouncy platform. I love a bouncy platform. It's got a really lovely bouncing platform, okay? So that's the main thing. You can see all the grid lines on it. It's clever beyond. I'm going to remove that, okay? I'm going to take a piece of paper, if I can find one. Let's find a square. Let me just find something that I can just shove in, and I'll do you a very, very quick run through. This is an 8x8. I know it's an 8x8 because I measured it myself. On my machine here, it says 4 inches, 5 inches, 6 inches, 7 inches. It takes me all the way through to 12, okay? What I'm going to do, see this hither?
Yep.
I'm going to take that off.
Oh,
Okay? And then I'm going to just put that to where it says 8 inches.
Yeah.
So now I've got that exactly where I want it to be.
Okay.
This is a magnet, okay? Now I'm just going to dump that back on where it needs to be. It'll click.
There you go.
It'll click into, there it is, click into place, okay? Once it's found its home. Now on here I've got a number 0. So what I'm going to do is just click that round. What I'll do first, let me just move these magnets so we can get to the 0 at the top. There, right? If I do it there, take this in to 8, shove that onto where it needs to be, and now watch.
No! Oh, did not... I think it's all magnetic, so it doesn't affect the paper or anything. Can I just say before we move on, congratulations to every single person that has already sussed it and has already checked out, because you're going to be blown away with the price tag, I can promise you that.
It's lunacy. It's magic. So all of my papers are there. If I want to use a stencil, I can put a stencil on here and I can go, I want it to move 45 degrees. So it tells me what 45 degrees is on here. I've got the rotation marks, so I can go to my 45 degrees. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
So it's all measured for you.
Every time it's always going to be done. And it tells you in your instructions, what is 45? How many rotations do I need for 45 degrees? It tells you here, you can do 90 degrees, 60 degrees, 45 degrees, 30 degrees, or 15 degrees. If you do 15 degrees, you're going to get 24 points that you can stamp on. 30 degrees, 12. 45 degrees, 8. 60 degrees, 6.
Maps it all out
And
for you,
90
look.
degrees, 4. So it depends how big then your stamp is. So, brilliant, right? That's
Yeah.
it. Now, there's a problem.
Oh.
There's always going to be a problem. So if I've got that there, if I put a stamp onto my sheet of paper here, right, and I think that's going to be really nice in that corner. If I then want to turn it 45 degrees, or let's go 2 rotations, 1, 2, okay? My stamp's here. So it's going to hit my board, not my paper. That's a problem. How do I measure that? Well, here we go. We are memory keepers. You won't be able to see it. I need some, let me see if I've got some white stock here and see if you can see it through that. 1 second. See this?
Yeah.
It tells me on here, okay? There's my degrees, and that's how many times I'm going to rotate. That's how many times it'll rotate round. And here, it's got marks for all of my inches. So if I'm using an 8-inch paper,
Yeah.
any of my stamps have to be below that circular line. It tells me. If it's higher than that, it's going to go off my paper.
Oh, I see.
So if I'm doing a 4-inch, it has to be a tiny little stamp and it has to be under here. If I'm doing a 5-inch, it has to be under here. So whatever my paper size is, I've got to measure, I've got to put my stamp underneath that point on your acrylic block.
It's practically telling you how to make sure you don't get it wrong. It's holding your hand and guiding you.
Oh yeah. 12-inch, 8-inch, whatever you like. It's beyond clever.
Clever, isn't it?
It's beyond clever. So let's have a really quick look at how that works out. I'll just chuck a rose through and you can see it. So let me just put my glasses on or otherwise I can't see. So if I think I want it to be here, the first thing that we do normally when we stamp is we put that down, right, and we work it out. Normally the right way around usually helps. So if I put that there, and I take this, what I can now do is measure and go, is it underneath my 8-inch point? Or I can lift it and go, there's my 8 inches, and I want it to be straight. So I've got my black guideline here and a black guideline here. How far distance, equidistant do I want those? Do I want it slightly off kilter? Do I want it exactly on? There's my 8-inch, all right?
Yep.
So I know that whenever I rotate that, when my paper rotates, you can see, I'm never missing.
It's always gonna be
I'm never going to
fixed.
miss the paper.
Oh,
right?
wow.
It's just going to work. So now I can ink that up and I'll show you then where we go from there. I'll just choose a random colour, but hopefully one that you can see. And I'm just going to ink through onto one of these. It's a game changer. When I say it's a game changer, I mean it's a game changer. This is we're not messing. We're not messing. So stamp, lift, okay? It's up to you then whether you want to ink again and then move it or whether you want to move it first. Doesn't matter, we're just going to ink it through.
Do you know, aren't we lucky as well, though? We're the first people in the whole world.
But listen, I'm still somebody who's fascinated by your average print press that allows you to go back in and stamp over when you've missed your ink. I can now do that and then rotate it. I've got all of the things. So you've seen how it works at your normal stamping platform. It works beautifully. But I'm going to rotate it. I'll rotate it 3 times. 1, 2, 3 for 45 degrees. So I've got one in the middle of my paper here. Press, push. See how we're going?
Yeah.
I'm going to do the whole thing. So keep talking. We'll go round. We'll do you a whole rotation.
Well, I'll tell you what. Should we put the first price saving in?
Do it, because I know where we're going. Do it.
Yeah, she does know where we're going. Okay, now this is the first price crash. So if you're happy with the next price crash, then and again, we know that it is recommended retail price $99.99. Yep, great, fine, no problem. But there's something very special going on here today, as well as the lovely demo that Carla's currently doing with her favourite new tool. Every single person that has checked out already will pay this price. Every single person that had got it in their basket at the moment and hasn't yet paid, actually none of you will pay this price, ultimately. None of you. None of you. But we've just saved you another £30 on top. Okay, so we are currently code LH4652 and the current buy price is $69.99. That's a £30 off the RRP and we're still nowhere near. Okay, 45 people with it in their baskets. The only danger is it is a world launch. We only have a certain amount and when they've gone, they've gone. I'm just going to wish you good luck in getting hold of this, and we'll give you the next price crash shortly. Looking great, Carla.
So,
ta-da!
This is where we start getting into something so clever, because what I've been able to do here is pretty much edge-to-edge stamping, which is quite difficult to do because I've been able to get to those latter marks. Because it measures everything out. Look how pretty that is. Now think of your circular dies and think of how you can build up things for the center stage of your cards, how you're making backgrounds. These are your mats and layers. Think about your card bases underneath that, those beautiful colors as we start to get those leveling out. Really stunning, right? Really beautiful. But we can do more than that, which I think is really lovely. Now, you're going to think I'm insane and saying this is even a thing. But actually, it's an important thing. One of the things I love to do are over-the-edge florals if I'm doing a card topper. I think they're really pretty. But if I want to do either corner so that I'm focusing into the center point of my card, which is important aesthetically, it's important for composition. If I'm going to do that, I want them to be level, and it's really hard to stamp in an even way. So one of the things we can do, and I love, let me just find it because I did do one at home so you can see it. It's a smaller one. Let me find it. It's important because it gives us, is this it? I did so much. I was really in my element last night. So see how that makes it absolutely perfect in both corners, okay? Because there's no difference in height because I'm using my rotation. So as I go round, my rotation is exact and the stamp stays in the exact same spot. So I'm hitting the same spot on the paper and I get these beautiful toppers for my cards.
Wow.
Now add some foam tape. How lovely would that be then to put through your printer as a printed invite? And you've got all of the detail going through there. And I'm going to show you how to do layered stamps as well with it because you can do layered stamps just as well as you can do any of the others really quickly and really easily with this machine. It's a game changer. It's not a small game changer. This is a crafting industry game changer because it's massive. It's I would go on a limb and I'm going to say I think this will end up as being one of We Are's biggest selling tools they've ever released.
Wow, that's a big statement.
I think it will.
Wow.
Honestly, I do.
Okay. Well, judging by our call screen on the world launch, and can I just say as well, a massive thank you to We Are Makers for choosing us to do the world launch with Carla. Thank you so much. This is
nothing to do with me.
No, but isn't that...
They're stuck with me.
No, but you know what? It's a big deal, isn't it, that you're here in the right place. You happen to have found the right channel, the only channel for craft as far as we're concerned. But do you know what? And all of you that have checked out at $69.99, I'm hoping you're happy. We've got 5 brand new crafters in with us here just for this item today. So a big, warm welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you so much. Are you ready? We're going to go. We're not going to mess about. We're going to do another one. But Kat said, I can't do it to you. She said, I want everybody to just know what they're getting. The deal today is epic. Okay, now the good news is as well, we've listened to Carla, we've listened to We Are Makers, and we kind of had an anticipation of just, and judging by the call screen, we were right. But we had a big volume, and already checked out, I believe, another new crafter just joined us, welcome. When you've all checked out, despite the fact that we've got this huge amount, 20% still will have checked out. 20% of that big volume. Okay, now they are in our warehouse, in our vault. We have bought the stock in, so we must be confident that it's going to fly out pretty quickly because obviously we've got our money tied up in it, so we want to make sure you get yours. $69.99, big game changer. Okay, now we don't know if we're allowed to ever do this again, so why don't you just make the most of the world launch today. LH4652. Kat has just even sense checked herself before she put the price in. She just went, have I got this right? And she has never done that since I've been working with her since last July. I've never heard her do that. That's how naughty that launch price is. $99.99.
I know.
With a £60 launch price saving for everyone. Congratulations. The current lines are, the call centre are currently calling up, the call centre,
Put your teeth in,
get me
Zena,
teeth in, Zena.
in, love.
The call centre are currently up to date with the phone calls, but that will turn into a queue in a moment. But you can buy on the web. That is the quickest way. That's what we'd urge you to do. But good luck. Can we see some more, please?
Yeah, let's have a look at doing like a couple of layers of dies. What I wanted to get to is doing layered dies because I think it's a massive part of what we do, isn't it? Now, what I will show you for those layered dies, and I showed Zena before and she was like, oh, they're so pretty. When we start doing those layered dies and we've got those different colours coming through and how we can do that then in rotation. See how pretty they become?
Yep.
So we are going to look at that and we're going to look at the different ways of doing it. But one thing I wanted to show you, because sometimes it's quite hard to think of things when we're just processing through the television as our visual point, is how we would make things like card toppers. So to do those beautiful rounds and then put a stamp in the middle so we've got that glorious flow that goes round. Really important for all of your, your composition. But the fact is, I can make this any size that I want, so long as my stamps are fitting. You know, if I've got massive stamps, obviously it's going to be a problem. But you can see when I'm using those bigger stamps, like those ones here, I have less. If you look at the birds, I've got more birds than I have florals. So you just go through that way. It's an incredible way of doing things.
And Kat was just saying, with that sort of wreath formation, when you start making your Christmas cards with this, oh my days.
I'm going to tell you something else as well. I'm going to say it very, very lightly because this is something not approved by We Are Makers. So I'm going out on a limb. This is why no one likes me demonstrating for them, because I do the things I'm not supposed to. Yeah, but you keep
it real. You tell us how it really is.
Yeah, but I want to know that my tools are going to do something. Like I want to know what can you do? What can I do with this that's not what they're telling me I can do with it? Sorry, We Are, if you're listening. I do love you. But we can do more with your tools. You can see on mine, possibly, if I put it on the overhead, mine's got more lines than yours has. I've got a big line going across the middle of mine. Here, I've got little marks on mine. I'm going to tell you a little thing and I'll demonstrate it later on.
Okay.
I haven't got it perfected, so I'm going to be really honest with you from the beginning. I haven't perfected it. You can use your Printmaker with it.
No.
You can use your Printmaker.
No.
I'm going to show you how I came to that conclusion. I haven't perfected it because I only had an hour last night. But I sat last night and I was like, well, if I can do stamps, I want to do digital stamps. I've got loads of them on my Printmaker. And I played.
Say again, Kat. So 40%, once you've all checked out that column. 40%. Now, we have just started a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Christine, you're next. Then I think Christine in Essex is after that. Then Tia, then Carol, then Stella. We will get to you. We're not too far. We've only got about, you're not paying for the wait. I know you've got to wait. But at the moment, it's about 3-minute waits. But please hang fire. Hold there. Lots of new callers. We've got 12 new crafters. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to We Are Makers. Congratulations. Just quickly. Jess from Tilly Victor. Hello, love. Watching the demo and absolutely blown away. I don't usually stamp, but love how easy this looks.
Well, Jess, what I'll say is, as far as stamping, I find stamping really, really hard. And I'm going to explain that because stamping to me seems like a world that I'm not invited into. And I think it's one of those things where I think there's some secret to stamping that I don't understand. And it's working with tools from We Are that's given me the confidence. So I will say my main stamping tool, and I've probably got it with me, I own 3 of them and I do use it. It is my main stamping tool. And I've sold other ones on here for We Are Memory Keepers. We do a 12x12, which is amazing. The one I use is the Precision Press, and it's an 8x8, and I love it. And I think I know loads of crafters that use it. So I know how good they are. I just worry about stamping sometimes that I'm not going to be able to get it right because measuring it feels hard for my brain. My brain doesn't really do maths and it sometimes looks a little odd. Having something where it goes, this is how you do it. We've done it for you. Don't worry about it. You can carry on just being your usual ridiculous self and we'll do the work. And then I'm like, thanks. It's like having a babysitter for stamping. Right, what I'll say to you is when I take the magnet off here and I've got my magnet sitting here, my rotating magnet piece here, there we go. So I've got this here. If I put this down, that'll just click. You can see it's really, really powerful. Now, one of the exciting things
it's a determined magnet.
Is it what?
It's a determined magnet.
It is. if you try and go on the wrong piece, it starts floating like it's in, and then you can just spend 10 minutes doing that because it's like you're in Back to the Future. It floats above. It's really exciting.
I like the hoverboard.
But that's not what they sell it as. So on here, I've got a 0, okay? There's a little 0 on here. And the first thing you're going to do, and I always forget to do it, but you set it to 0 before you put your paper in because you need your magnets in the right spot. So you find your 0 and you just head it straight up towards the top of the machine and you can see that click. Now, if I rotate that a couple of times and I take that off and then I put a piece of paper and you can see my magnets are now in the wrong position. If I try and keep my 0 to where it is, it floats. And then it clicks in the wrong place. Okay. So if I was to do my paper, it's not going to rotate it correctly. So always put your magnet into the right place first. So get your 0 where you want it to be, lift it, and then put your paper on. And then your magnet will find its own home. And that's important. So I've cut some 6-inch, and I'm just going to whack that on here. I'm going to take my magnet. I know I can go straight to 0, and it's going to click. And then I know it's clicked because it's so clever. It's just so clever, right? There's something about it. I love it, love it, love it. It makes me happy. It makes me smile.
And Sandra's just messaged in from Santangle and she just said, I knew you'd look after us on price, thank you. And somebody's just messaged in as well and said they love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I'm not allowed to say the things. It makes my boobs look really big. Sorry. Not allowed to say it on telly. It does, though. And it's putting me off my own self today. Anyway, all of that being said, let's go.
Oh, Carla!
I'm not allowed on telly anymore. It's fine. I just arrived to have a picnic this morning and here I am on air. Right, let's go. Thank you. I really like the dress as well. It was really cheap on Amazon. Go and find it.
Other shops are available.
Not for this dress. Right, this tool you can only get.
And you can,
it's not available anywhere else.
Going to Amazon and other shops for this tool because you can only get it from Hobbymaker. You can't get it anywhere else on the planet. So do not waste your time. It's only on Hobbymaker. Well done. 15 brand new customers. We hope you love. And we've got it here in our vault. We're ready. We're ready to pack and send it out to you. So you should get it pretty darn quick as well.
You know, when everyone in the building's in a panic because you said a word you're not allowed to say on television.
Yeah, I know.
It's just fun. Right, let's stamp some stuff. Let's just
enjoy.
So we're going to do some smaller ones here so we can see a smaller rotation going around. Then I'm going to go to layered stamps because I want to see how it works.
Yeah.
So we're just going to stamp very quickly. I'm going to show you a much smaller rotation. So I've got that one there, 1, 2, okay? So before we were rotating 3, I'm now rotating 2 because I'm using a much smaller stamp. So I can place this on here and I can push down, 1, 2, and I could start doing different colours. Now, once I've done this one, I'm just going to take it back to its centre point. And so I've just done the 3 because we're just doing a quick demo here. So I'm pretty sure I did 1, 2, 3, 4 rotations. Okay. So I've got those. Let's imagine that I'd done the full circle at this point and that I was happy with my placement and I was happy where it is. What I'm going to do is put that stamp back just where that is so I can see my guide, okay? And then I'm going to take another stamp and this time I'm going to we'll do a butterfly. It's a little bit bigger, so I'm going to make sure it fits first before I commit to this. But yeah, I think that is pretty much perfect. It might not fit. Let me just get a smaller one in case, because what I don't want to do is spake up to time. Is people complaining about the comment?
No, not at all. But
saying we've got loads of messages.
So many messages coming in, basically saying, I've checked out and I can't wait. You've convinced me. I wasn't going to buy today. Thank you, Ruby. I've just got one. There was people saying I shouldn't be spending today, but I can't resist. What do I do? Hi, Zena and Carla. Loving the demos and the scope of this. I wasn't going to buy today, but with a price like that, I just couldn't resist. Yeah, because you've saved £60 today on the world launch. And the nice thing, do you know the nice thing as well?
Want to see the what to close up?
Oh, the dial. Yeah, we can
go.
do that for you, Chris. No problem. No problem at all. There you go. But isn't it nice to think as well that we're the first people to ever get our hands on it?
Right?
No matter where we are in the world, we're the first people to get it. Nobody else can get it.
Wow.
Right, officially, 35% has gone. That doesn't count the other 15% that are in baskets. So once you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. Okay, $39.99. And we had, I don't want to scare you with the big number that we had, but we had a lot. We're now half the stock's gone once the 15% checkout. Good luck.
Here we go, guys. Oh, I sounded like I was working on a fair.
You did. You were on the waltzes.
It's like the waltzes.
You were on the waltzes.
That's my family background. Oh, the heritage came out. I do apologise. So you can see here, I'm working on a double layer here. So I've got those beautiful greens at the top. I've got those vibrant blues at the bottom. Do you want me to grab that? There you go, lovely. Thank
you, Ellie, lovely.
Thank you. So I've got that working together and I can start to build my layers. Now, if I want to, what I could do, because I've been working at sort of on the blue ones, 3 dial interval. If I put a different colour on and rotate back 1 dial and then go for 3, I'll overlay in a different way, and it will just be very pretty. So we're going to play with that. So I'm going to bring in another colour now.
Needs to be a time warning coming with this.
Oh, sorry.
No, I mean the fact that you're not going to want to be, once you get it, you're not going to be able to want to stop playing.
Oh, I thought you meant on my demo.
No, you're going to be playing. Aren't you all the time?
Yeah, 100%. So I'm just going to put this one. Let me.
not
1, 2, 3. You can shut me up if you want.
Never.
Most people try.
Never
works. I'm just going to place that there. So can you see now I'm overlapping on my design? So I can go through, and I can raise. I think I did those on a 3.
And
You've got to remember how many times you rotate.
But you could write it down on a little piece of paper next to you on a little sticky note.
Well, you can kind of see it, to be honest. It's not too hard. And you can work out from looking at it where you want your design to be. I'm happy with it there. So I can press that down. Listen, it's a scrap of paper at the end of the day. So worst case scenario, that's all you've wasted. But we start to layer out those beautiful stamps.
That's great.
How much have you invested in stamps and where can you take them? And that's a big question because once we start to make things like Christmas wreaths that are coming through, that are just really pretty. For a sentiment in the middle of that, and it's so easy to make. I mean, it's ridiculously easy to make. We can play, right? And that is what's important because starting to layer up in the centre of that and giving ourselves that power, that beautiful, crisp design, and we can just keep rotating. And it's fun and it's not a magnet that flies.
And you know, Christine's just pretty much said what Carla was saying earlier, in the sense that she's not good at maths or instructions. She said, watching the demo very, very closely, because I'm not good at maths or instructions. So, Carla, your demos are my Bible.
Thank you. That's lovely. I can't do maths. Numbers don't work in my head. Don't know my left or my right. I can't do those things. What I can do is visually say, this works. That's the best I can give you. It's what I understand. I understand the creative, not the logic, as you might have guessed.
Kate just messaged in as well. And what does Kay say? Has it come up? Not yet, no. Hello, I checked out when the item was $69.99, don't worry. And will I be charged the higher price? No. Or the $39.99, please. You will be I can only say this with every ounce of sincerity that I've got. Every single person will always pay the lowest price that we go to on every single item, on every single minute of every single day. Okay, Michelle says, fair wear deal, dear Compass, but things change. You will no longer leave that hole to cover with something. That's a really good point, actually. Looking forward to playing with this. Well done. I love that. Farewell, fair Compass.
I like that. That was good. I enjoyed
That's a really good one. Roz, got my amazing toy. Your dress is very flattering, Carla. Makes you want it to look big.
It does. The girls look like
lots of compliments about your dress.
The girls look like they've been on their own journey.
So pleased that someone messaged in about how good Carla looks in her outfit. I thought I would be weird making a compliment. Colours are really nice and they match the VR colours. They do.
They do. But yeah, it has got consequences to it. That's all I'm saying. If you buy it, just be prepared. Things look different in real life. That's all I'm saying. We need the dial and we need it at 0. So get it to 0 before you commit to your paper because I keep getting it wrong. But there's your 0. So once you've got your 0, it's going to sound straight up on the dial. Now, let me explain the dial to you a little bit so that when you get it home, you know exactly where you're going. So I've got the 0 and I've got it here. As I'm rotating, and as far as I know, you can rotate either way. So it depends whether you're left-handed, right-handed, how you like to work, whether you like to work clockwise or anti-clockwise, right? But it tells me 2 turns. So that, I do, half of 30 is 15. 15 degrees, look at me doing maths, then 30 degrees, then 40 degrees, etc., etc.
And you
now,
can hear it click, can't you, when it gets to the point? Yeah, there you go.
If I did, look at my grey hair, look. Sorry. Don't watch me while I'm leaning over. Did I not mention what my issues were? If I just do this.
You can hear it click. Yeah, it's a definite click, isn't it? Yeah.
So I've got my 0, I'm at 0. So we're lifting first, we commit to that stick, then we put the paper in, okay? So I've got 6 inches there, that's how big my paper is. I'm gonna put that onto the center of there, and now we can start playing.
Okay.
Now, I just want to say, I'm actually probably gonna give it a bigger piece of paper for this, because I want to start looking at layered stamps. I love layered stamps, and there's something really beautifully kind of hand painted about them, right? There's like a watercolor element to them.
Yep.
Now, one of the things that you can do with this, and I love, I'm not going to do it on air because I'll ruin everything, but if you hold on, let me shove this in here. If you take the stamp, ink it, is that right? Ink it, and then when you've inked it, before you put the acrylic block on, wet it. Spray it, spritz it, okay, the actual stamp. So stamp on here, spritz it, then put it down. What you'll get is this insanely beautiful bleed on your inks, and it makes it look like you've watercoloured your stamp. So it looks like you've painted it yourself. It doesn't look like a stamp anymore. It looks like you've created just something insanely beautiful. Have a go with it. This will give you the chance to do all of these things. Layered, layered, layered. This is where we get super clever. Okay. So again, not something particularly that we Our Memory Keepers have said to do. I just like playing with the things. I like to get as much as I can out of my money. So if I layer my stamp, this has got a fuzzy wuzzy on one side. So layered stamps, as you know, you have one that's flat and then one that's got like a stamping embossed on it, and you can get loads of them. And I think this has more layers, but I'm just going to do the 2 for now because I want to show you something that I found incredibly useful. So I've got that there, and I know that I've got it the right way. Have I? The right way round. I have now. So that is where it needs to be. I just need to know that it's under 8 inches on here. There's my 8 inches. Yep. Okay, so now all I'm going to do is lay that down and make sure it's under. And it is, and that's fine. So I could raise it a little more if I wanted to.
But you know you're safe.
But I know I'm safe where I am. So the first port of call that I'm going to do on here is just take this down and I'm going to attach it, all right? And I'm going to lift that up. And it's so clever because I don't need to magnetize anything. It's already held in place there. So no matter if I have to go in and restamp, it's in the same place. That's why we love precision presses.
So it lines up like a traditional stamping
platform
anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you get you get the best of both worlds. Right, I'm going to go in with let me choose a couple of very different coloured inks so that you can see where I'm going. They might not be the prettiest, but you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So I've got this flat base and I'm going to ink this up. So I'll just chuck a bit of this on here. And you'd obviously do this a lot more carefully at home, but you can see where that ink is going, okay? Nice and well covered. Put this down, lay it onto your bouncy platform. So I'm not pushing anything at the minute, it's just laid where it is, okay? I'm gonna push that down, obviously, as we do. Make sure I've just placed everything in. You all know that, I'm not teaching you anything you don't know. I'm gonna lift this up, and then when I was playing last night, I was like, well, if I now take this and I lay it down and then I put my platform on it, I can lift that and I can re-ink over it, right? And it'd be perfect. And I thought, but every time I rotate that, I'm going to have to redo it, and it's annoying. And I was like, have I got the patience to do that for a whole demo? And I'm somebody who doesn't have a lot of patience to do anything. But I did think, well, if I turn this over and I just pop that on there, now this isn't bouncy on the other side, so it might not work. But I'm thinking, well, does it work? This won't be in your instruction manual. Also, you're going to get like orange fingers. Clean these off first. I'm not bothered. But if I pick that up and push where it is and I lift, well, it's working so far. So then if I take my red ink and I stamp this side, so long as you've got a piece of, like if you've got a wet wipe or something next to you that you can just wipe your stamp down so it's not going all over your hands, I could just chuck that there. Now, this isn't bouncing the same way. It's not designed to go this way, so this is a do it yourself and work out what you can achieve. But I like to see how far I can push my tools. So if I push this, even though it's not the bouncy side.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm just going to do that again because it's so pretty, so pretty.
Twist it again.
because I like to see how far I can take my tools. I don't want to be confined to what somebody tells me is the right thing to do. I want to learn. I want to know, what can I do? Not what can other people tell me I can do. I know that. I want to do what can I do. I could also do with doing my, look, we're just going to have to establish the fact that my hands are going to be
I've got
filthy
some
at the
roll
end of
here.
this. I'm fine with it, but it doesn't look great on telly. So we're just going to place this here. I've got a full roll.
You're okay. Oh, you're all right.
Well, it's all there. Just don't want to use it. So then I've got my red here. Look how quick this is.
Yeah.
Now, what's even more clever is, look at this. Look.
Oh, wow.
And I can start working round. See how beautiful that is? Lovely. And that's just by using the two sides. It means I can keep flipping. I can work fast. I can work super fast because I can just keep going round.
Yep.
And that gives me so much scope. Now, if you're at home and you want to do a little project, I haven't got it here, but it's just an idea for you if you're at home. Just let me grab. If you've got one of those stamped out somewhere, get a piece of scissors and fussy cut round it. If you can, do it on a Post-it note, it's probably your best bet. But just fussy cut round it with a piece of paper. Keep the piece of paper, and then if I had that, it would work as a template, right? So I'd be able to put that template over that as a mask, and then I'd be able to go in with, see if I can do it by just, I don't know if I'll be able to cover it properly, but what I could have been doing all along, this probably isn't going to be right because obviously I haven't set it in the right place, but let's play.
Let's have a go.
There's no police here for crafting.
No crafting
There's
police.
no crafty rozzers coming after me. It's all good. I'll be fine. So if I take this and I've got my bouncy platform, I'll do it in a really beautiful kind of lime green. We're going to go into those really gorgeous shades because colour theory-wise, that's going to play with my oranges so beautifully. So the first thing that I'm going to do, obviously, is lay this down and grab hold of it. Lift. Now it's not going to hold this because that's obviously not held by my magnet. It is only a mask. And my phone on my watch is buzzing. On my watch is buzzing on my elbow, and that's either because my cats have just gone to the toilet or because I'm fired. We don't know yet. I'll leave it till the end of the show and we'll look.
Let's hope it's the cats.
It'll be either way.
Do the cats message you when they go to the toilet then?
Yeah.
Oh, they do. You've got them well trained.
It tells me that Miss Phyllis or Miss Babs has been and what they did. Very exciting. It weighs the cat when it goes.
The mind boggles, doesn't
I needed to get that a little bit further. But what I was saying to you is if you'd have cut that out and you'd have had that exact shape and you'd have been able to put that on top of it, and it would have been exact, right? Because it would have been on a Post-it note, you'd have stuck it. This will be wherever you want it to be. So that would have butted straight up to that. Think of how you're going to make these explosions of colours in your cards, how absolutely defined they're going to be. And it's limitless. Now, the other thing is, I was talking to, when Sandra was emailing in and saying...
Santangle, yeah.
Yes.
Sandra Rushton, yeah.
Our Sandra, who we love. If you were to doodle on this, if Sandra was to put a box on here and then rotate... Think of the Santangle she's going to be able to do on here as she rotates and she goes round. Sandra will know exactly what I'm talking about. To be able to create those beautiful things. And you look at things like the pencils that Sandra has brought out and the way that she is able to bring colour tone now to everything that she does in the shading. How incredible are those rounds going to be?
Absolutely.
It's the scope on here is ridiculous. Now, one of the things that I have said is earlier, and I will try and show you in the later show, is that this, I think... I'm pretty sure it works pretty well with your Printmaker. I'm not making guarantees, it's not designed for that, but I was playing with it last night and I did manage to get a full rotation of some little cars. I managed to get a full rotation of some little flowers. There's some techniques that you need to do and we're going to look at it. We are going to look at it in the next show. But the point being is, if I've got a stencil, I could stencil using some, you know, like a, what do you call it, them fluffer things.
The daubers.
One of them. You could do all of that, right? By stenciling it. Because you could tape your stencil here. Use some masking tape, and put your stencil here and work on the piece that you're working on. You're rotating the paper, not the stencil. So no matter what degrees you do on your stencil, it'll rotate the paper, not the stencil.
Wow.
So your image is always going to be right, so long as the image on the stencil is below the line of the paper. So if it's an 8-inch paper, the area that the stencil is going to be on needs to be below the 8 inches on your acrylic platform. And that's it.
That's it.
So now, not
There's
only...
not much to think about, is there?
No. So, and the other thing is, we don't have to build it. Because with a lot of the stamping platforms that I've seen, and I'm sure you've seen them at home, and I'm not dissing any other stamping platform, they're all brilliant, right? But the point is, someone who hasn't got a lot of room, and also somebody who really trusts the brand, and I do trust the brand. I love We Are. I was a fangirl of We Are way before I ever got to demonstrate for them. I know the products. I know the quality of the products, and I know the logic of thinking. And so I can work within those boundaries because I know it's always going to be so well thought out and engineered.
Yeah, exactly.
That's important. It's important because I'm spending money.
Yeah.
I don't want to give you my money for rubbish.
No.
I want to give you money for something that's really incredible. And I love this stamping platform. You're going to have the best time with it. We're going to do some more demos as we're going through, but prepare.
Kat, I'm just a bit scared now because we've got 26 new customers that have checked out, that have never shopped with us before. So I'd like to say thank you. And that just is testament to how brilliant this tool is. A little update for you on figures. We had a big volume. The good news is we've brought them all here into our very own warehouse. We are ready to start shipping as soon as your order starts coming in, within business hours, obviously. Now, once you've all checked out these baskets, 60% of the stock has gone. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to just go to a little break. And there's nothing you won't have seen before, I don't think, in the advert break. So you can use that time to check out, just to give our call centre the chance to catch up. And then we'll be back with Carla and more demos from this awesome tool. See you in a sec. Go away, Liam.
I just said to you, you do know we're going live now, don't you?
He just stood there. He was just stood there. He was just saying this tour, honestly, we're all the buzz about this building today with this tour, because we were just so excited about it. I messaged Carla this morning, didn't I? I was like, oh, I'm so excited about this. Lynn's just said, and this is a really key message, I'm a Santangler, so congratulations. And I bought one for the reason Carla has just said. The time, she says, I have tried to create a wreath with a stamp and it's turned out wonky. This will save the day every time.
Do you know what's really lovely? Thank you, Lynn. I think there's something that we don't like to say what we can't do we? We like to show what we can do, and sometimes it can feel like if we say what we can't do, it feels awkward because we feel like everybody else can do it and we can't. That's me with stamping. It has been in the previous times. I was just like, why can everyone do it? And I find it so difficult. And you feel like you're failing at something. And the truth of the matter is, usually we're never failing at something. We have the wrong tools. And it turns out those people who create those insanely awesome things that we see all the time had the tools to do it. We just didn't.
Good point.
And that is really important, and it's a massive lesson in how we build confidence as artists and crafters and how we get better at what we do, because tools are there in order to improve our game, and that's what we're trying to do.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Zena just asked me a question when we were in the break, and she was like, there is a question I wanted to ask you, but I didn't want to ask on air in case it sounded stupid or in case I put you in a position. And I was like, right. Okay, was it about my dress? And she said no. And so what she wants to know is basically, when she was, I was showing you these
The one where it comes in from the edge. So
where you've got these really beautiful offset flowers, and they are so pretty, right? If you think of that as a card topper.
Yeah.
And Zena said, the problem that you've got though is that you'll get ink all over your board. right?
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, well, no, you're not wrong.
Okay.
You're not wrong. Of course you would get ink all over
Yeah.
your body. It'll wipe off and it might leave a bit of a stain. And if you're not bothered about that, like I'm not, I don't care about things like I just want I need my tools to be functional. I don't want them to be pretty. I want them to be functional.
Okay.
But some of us like pristine tools and I get that. So the way that we get past that is, of course, when we're stamping it and we've got it in place, and I believe this is a 8-incher, I think. So I've got that in place and I'm ready to go. All I do, of course...
Oh, of course, because you've already lined it up. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
And then that's not going to rotate up. It's not going to rotate the paper that I've got as a blank. It's just going to rotate the paper that's being used. So that's how you
work it out.
protect.
Thank you. I couldn't work it out.
But the
Thank
thing
you.
is, that's the point, though, isn't it? Because you're asking a question that loads of you at home are sitting there going, well, yeah, but. And because I turn around and say, I don't care whether mine get dirty. I don't. I don't
See,
care
I do.
how bad.
I'm an OCDer.
And there you go, because we all craft
Yeah.
differently. I've walked into other people's craft rooms and their craft rooms are chaos. And I'll be totally honest with you, mine isn't. I have to have a tidy craft room. It has to be immaculate. But my tools can be dirty. My hands can be dirty. I can't work with clutter. We work differently.
We're all different. That's
So,
diversity, isn't it?
That's how we stop it from staining.
Thank
Does
you.
that help, Zena?
Because I'm just thinking, like, I've got one of the poppy stamps. I'm thinking of poppy cards and things. How lovely that would be when we're trying to raise money and charity cards and
Just
floral.
think of a round of
Alzheimer's.
poppies.
That's what I'm thinking. And then forget-me-nots that come in for Alzheimer's. Because a lot of us raise money for charity. And I wanted to work out how she did that. Because I was thinking, I don't want it on my board. Thank you.
That would
ever
be
much.
so beautiful, wouldn't it?
This is lovely as well. And here, Alexandra, she said, hi, girls. Hello, lovely. I love the way Carla explains things and love maths too. She said, I'll use my press with VersaCraft on fabric.
Yes.
Everything we are. Hope they can do some soft craft soon. Oh, interesting.
We are
love
doing
everything we
quite
are.
a lot of soft craft stuff, actually. It's just something that we don't tend to use in the UK, but they do quite a lot of it. And I don't have an awful lot of persuasion powers with Liam other than threatening him, but I am quite happy to continue to do so until he caves and gives us some soft crafts to look at as well too. They have got some awesome tufting tools and stuff to make tuft rugs.
What do you think about Sewing Street, shouldn't we?
Yeah, Sewing
ideal.
Street as well. They've got loads of stuff, and then they've got the tools that we just have. Crocodiles, those sort of things where we just have them because they are tools. So I think we've got time for me to just rotate some stuff and pop a sentiment in the middle so you can see how to make a full topper. I'll be as quick as I can.
Could I just quickly mention though, if you've just joined us, this is a world launch. It should be $99.99 is the retail price. The launch price today is absolutely epic with a £60 saving. Please don't waste your time going anywhere else trying to get it because you can't. You can only get it here on the whole of planet Earth and any surrounding galaxies you may be visiting. It is only Hobbymaker.
What a privilege.
$39.99. Absolutely.
Isn't it?
LH4652.
Let me just find
Right
a
there,
lovely...
Flower.
I'm just finding a stamp that I really love. I like stamping with things that are just pretty, right? So let's go in with a really beautiful bird. This is an American Crafts stamp, and I think it's very pretty. So I've got them here. I really love stamps. They feel real nice. They've got a really nice... they're like jelly. They are a great place for people starting crafting if you believe in your own skills, and lots of us don't when we start. So we need
Very
to start.
self-critical, aren't we?
Yes, stupidly so, right? Because
absolutely, we're deaf.
who are we trying to prove it to? So I think this is a 6-inch paper. So have I put on? Do you know, half a brain, and I would absolutely
You'd be dangerous.
I would. Not
Love the way you say that.
no question of it. What colour shall we do the bird? Thank you.
Blue for a blue tit.
Here we go. I leave you to having that argument. That I am listening to somebody in my ear, by the way. It's not just the people in my head.
That was hilarious. She went, what did you call me?
Right, so here we go. How pretty is this bird? Beautiful. I love We Are Memory Keepers. Even their stamps. Look at this. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So one of those, 1, 2, 3. If that's not a big enough rotation, once I've stamped this again, because it sits on the bouncy, bouncy platform.
It won't have gone down, you'll be able to move
You are
it.
not committing to it. So I can do it that, or I could rotate one more. Which do we think? I quite like it, you know. Should we do one more?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll
Depends
go
how friendly
here.
you want them, doesn't it?
I'm saying nothing at all.
Elizabeth just quickly has messaged in, and Elizabeth said you could use acetate over the board too to keep it clean. Oh, that's a great idea, Elizabeth. Thank you. Love the demos. Best wishes, Elizabeth. Thanks, Elizabeth. That's a great idea. Oh, that's a great
That's
question.
a great question.
Yeah.
And
We've
I
just
will
been
tell you
questioned
a
what's
little-
the maximum GSM weight. I'm just wondering if it says on the box, or do you know, Flower?
Offhand, no, but I can tell you one thing. The one that I'm using is the American Crafts cardstock, but the one
we've
that I
got
was
the-
using at the beginning was a 350 GSM cardstock. That magnet, like I'm going to hand it to Zena in a minute so you can
Oh, okay.
so you can have somebody else's idea of it, because I could not believe how strong it is. Listen, and also I'm going to be really honest with you here. I opened this box and I took off this bit because I use a precision press all the time, so I'm used to this platform, and I stood for the longest. Hold on, where was that? That was there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're right. And I stood for the longest time going like this. How do I get my paper underneath it? I was there for hours. I could not work out to get my paper, because Lord only, God forbid I should read any instructions at any time in my life. And it turns out the instructions are fully there. I didn't realise you could take the handle off it, and that is obviously how we do it. So that is just really, look at that.
That's
look at the pretty.
amazing.
Take that away and we've got room for a sentiment, which I'm going to do in a second.
That's
While I'm
effortless.
doing that, I'm just going to hand that to Zena. I
Right,
just
come
want
on.
you to take the magnet off and
Okay.
then put it back on again so you can feel that pressure.
Oh, God, I can't get it off.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a...
Let's go
No,
to...
it's... Wow. No, I mean, it's not that hard, but it's a definite pull. It's a... Oh,
Kat,
hey!
what's the We Are Memory Keepers? What GSM?
216.
Okay, 216 times 4.
864.
Let's see. Let's see.
So 864.
Can I just borrow that back again?
Ah.
Sorry, babes.
Okay, now officially, half the stock has gone. However, we're not counting everybody that's got it in their baskets. Okay, another 15% are in baskets. You know what happens if it's in your basket? Stays in the basket, doesn't go anywhere.
Align your magnets first. There we go. God, you know, honestly. One day they'll get a proper demonstrator.
We love
Are you ready? So that'll be 1,000, near enough, what it'll be?
864 GSM. 864. Still working. Wow.
Okay.
So basically, I don't think you need to worry.
No. Does that help?
Yeah.
It is
Good
a great
question.
question.
Brilliant
And actually, I
question.
should have answered that at the beginning, but yeah. It's a really strong magnet. It's not your average.
No. Yeah.
There's quite some pull in that.
Yeah.
Somebody's asked which stamps I'm using. Variants. So I will say that the layered stamps that I was using were Altenew. A lot of the other ones that I've been using are American Crafts, of which they have various ones for different, so this is K & Company. They have different designers that make their stamps for different things. And so I've been working through those ones as well because they're super pretty. Now I just want to pop a sentiment into the center of this so we can see how it works and how it looks and all of those things. So I've got this sitting and I can work out that. And I'm just going to put the sentiment, hopefully it fits happy day in the center. Now obviously I don't want to rotate it. I want it to just work as a stamping platform now because it's no good to me as anything else. I just need to get the sentiment in the center. So if I pull this from here, happy day, open that up, and obviously I want to sit it roughly about there. Now I can measure it. The other thing that I have failed to tell you miserably, because terrible demonstrator at this side, centimetres up here, inches here. I've got rulers on either side. There are rulers on either side of this. So, and there's a stopper at the top too. And so I can measure things. Now, if I want to put my sentiments here and I want to measure it, it now starts to work as a normal stamping platform. Can you see these 4 little nodules on the top? There's an arrow and there's 4 little plastic nodules. Can you see them?
Yeah.
They're my stoppers. So if I want to just put a normal sort of sentiment in the center, I've got that. I can then place it, roughly measure it where I want it to be, and then I can obviously stamp as normal. So I'm just going to whip this off, chuck this on, grab it. Plus, bear in mind, not only do I have the stoppers here, can you see these 2 blue lines?
Yeah.
I'm not going to change anything, but it is actually telling me that I'm slightly off kilter here, that I'm slightly too over to the
Yeah,
to
to
that
the left.
side.
Yeah.
And so I'm slightly over. So if I wanted to adjust, I could.
Yeah.
I'm not going to for the sake of demo,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
could if I wanted
It tells
to.
you you're at offline.
So I love that, right? Because it gives us, again, the maths is done. I don't have to think about it because I don't know how. And so I don't need to worry. And I like that. I like ease. So then I'm just going to whack this on here, whack this onto here.
Move in.
And, well, it can move because I haven't committed to anything.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, of course, because I haven't pressed down, have you?
And then I'm going to use my bouncy platform, lift that up. Bob's your uncle.
Job
Something
done.
really beautiful. That is an insanely beautiful card topper.
So it's great for a stamping platform just on its own to realign anyway, without this before you even start rotating.
Because we are memory keepers and they don't give us anything unnecessary.
Do you know what I like as well, what I noticed, and I've just noticed, because again, liking to protect your work surface, look at that for protection.
I know, right?
They haven't just given you 4 little circles, that's a proper protection.
No, but there is a reason behind that as well. So it's got like
non-slip?
it's non-slip, it's like a foam. It's like a really,
give in it.
If I was to push really hard on that, it would be a really dense foam. And it's really, like you can't push it too hard, but you can get, it's got some give in it.
Like a shock absorber type thing.
That sort of thing. What that means is, what happens is it kind of molds itself to whatever surface I'm on. So if I'm not entirely flat, but I have to push, and I can push, the foam will give. It's not going to do it a lot, but if you've got some crumbs on your table, the foam will give and allow that to still sit flat and it won't move.
Wow.
So as I'm pushing here and I'm pushing hard, that is not moving. Because I can slide it this way, but the minute I put pressure on, it stops. And that's because it's designed to stay in place when I'm pushing my stamps down so nothing gets misaligned.
Oh, wow.
They think everything through, not the little bits,
Don't
they think
they
it all
just?
through.
Lovely.
So I hope that helps.
Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Right, let me just give you a little stock take, shall we? Oh, way over half the stock has now gone. So many of you with it in baskets. I've even got somebody in their basket that wants 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we had a situation with a lady called Patricia yesterday, and she was struggling to check out on one of Jamie's collections. And she was getting quite desperate. And we said, look, there is always an option if you're buying online to call the call centre. So if you have got it in your basket and you're thinking, hang on, something's stopping me, I'm a bit concerned, or something's stopping me at the checkout process, or whatever it might be, any concerns, any questions you may have, please message in, because Carla, you're back on at
7 with Davy B.
7 with Davy B. So any questions that you might have or you think about, or anything that's inhibiting you from actually checking out, get your messages in at 7 p.m. or message in now, but ideally later because the producer will see it, and ask the questions away, because this is a world launch. The recommended retail price is $99.99, and we are makers for some absolutely reason that Carla and I are not prepared to question, have allowed us to do it at £60 lower. It's in our warehouse. We've got it ready to pack within business hours. Obviously, get it out to you as soon as we possibly can, and you will be rotating to your delight.
Like a god and a goddess. I will say very quickly before we wipe up as well, because we have to get the stuff brought over from America, we can't guarantee restock.
No.
So if this, once it's gone, and it's not going to last, obviously, once it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing more for a few months coming back. So it is a case of once it's gone, it's going to be a couple of months. We can't just ask for some more. Yeah, we can't just do it.
Remember as well, just before we go to the break, to our lovely, back to Keith, just to mention as well, think how much this would cost you if you were paying postage from America. Whew, we've done that for you.
No.
You're still only paying your 1 post and package a day. Okay, so just bear that in mind, because postage from America ain't cheap. Just quickly, Carla was talking about the awesome American Crafts cardstock. Are you all right there, darling? Yes? Are you all right? We've just popped these on the website, the final colours that we've got, and we've got some brilliant deals for you there. Neutral's one of Carla's favourite. We've got the black, we've got the white. Grab them while you can. They're $16.99.
Neutral's is the most popular. What I was doing is saying grab it, because it's really cheap.
$16.99 is not the normal price,
no,
is it?
And if you go and look at AC cardstock elsewhere, because I have in the past paid £35 for a pack of that. Honestly.
Oh, so we're better than half price.
Happily paid £35. You'll find it for cheaper than that nowadays, but happily done it.
$16.99.
Grab it while it's that price.
We've got to go. She'll be rotating again at 7. Come back, and you might even see it with the We Are Printmakers as well. Brilliant. After the break, we're back with the lovely Keith from Paper Dienamics.
Here at at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Smithy's got the best dies for us.
Yeah, we're back.
Hello.
Yeah, that was an exciting hour, wasn't it?
Oh, what a great stamp that is.
What a cool piece
Isn't
of kit
it?
that was, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Can we come down? Can we move that down a bit for you? Come here, there we go. Should we get down in the centre a bit? Hello. So we got Keith from Paper Dienamics, and you brought us something different.
Yeah, I have, and these are brilliant, aren't they,
These are
really? Because
great.
how many times are we asking for, particularly for things for, say,
Father's
for
Day
men?
coming up on the
Yeah,
18th
what
of
about things
June?
for men? This is perfect. These are lovely little collectible dials where you've got everything in here, from your saws, your screwdrivers, your hammers, your chisel, your paint
Wrench.
rollers, your paint can,
Wrench.
your screwdrivers, your little screws. They've got the screws in
Tell
there as
you
well.
don't do the the hard work, don't you? The DIYing.
But how wicked is that, really?
It's brilliant.
That is brilliant to have that. But we've not just got one set, Zena. We've got all the sets.
Hang
Look at
on.
this.
Can I just show you this? I mean, Father's Day on the 18th of June. I'm just saying, look at this. Isn't that brilliant? Brilliant.
That is phenomenal. Now, the artwork that's in there, we've got that coming up in a minute too, so
Yes,
just bear with
we
us.
do.
We're going to show you everything that we've got. Because this is a collection of sort of like 4 sections. It's got
'cause
4
we've got, like,
quarters, really.
gardening,
So that was the
in the garage, DIY, yeah.
Got in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Got all things. Now,
Do you want me to explain these things to you?
You can do, love, yeah. Yeah, that is a kitchen kind of scene.
But if
set
you're
of dice.
into your baking and things, you've got your apron,
Absolutely.
you've got your oven
But how
glove,
popular
you've got
are the
your
baking shows?
Scales. Yeah, massively.
How popular?
And there's barbecuing in there, look.
Absolutely, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and us men love barbecuing.
Oh, yes.
I did
Well, you
barbecue.
do- yes.
I did the barbecue on Saturday.
Did you?
I have no idea why we never do the cooking. There's not many
some
men.
do and
There is
some
some
don't.
men.
Yeah.
There is some men.
Yeah.
To be fair, but like I've never done a Christmas dinner in my life. Never. I've done a Christmas.
But you want to do all the barbecues?
But I do all the barbecues.
Yeah. It's a funny thing, isn't it? So this is your in the kitchen.
That's
I
in the
like
kitchen.
the in the garden.
Now, what about in the garden as well? Now, I do
Yeah.
like a bit of gardening as well. So in there, you've got your garden, you've got your wheelbarrows, you've got your plants, you've got your sprays, you've got secateurs, you've got the shovel, you've got the spade,
plant
all of
pots,
this.
troughs,
And even look, I love
wellies,
this one, look, the little picket fence.
And the hose, look.
And the hose.
You can water the garden with a hose or a watering can, look.
You can indeed. I can just show you that hose. I'm going to show you that hose because
look at
just to show you
this.
how fine.
Look at these. These are ace, man. They're brilliant. And look, look in the greenhouse. Look, and can I just show you? Look, isn't that clever? Yeah, please don't buy it just yet. You were right there, Flo. What
I
did
am.
you
I'm looking
find?
for. I'm finding.
Particular card.
I'm finding a hose that was
Hose.
a hose.
That's a
I
hose for
find
anybody
a
else
hose
that's
pipe.
not northern.
I've got a hose pipe somewhere, but it was loose a minute ago. But it seems to.
We'll find it,
it's got
Flower.
stuck now.
We'll find it. Don't you
I
worry.
will come back to it for a
Can't
minute
find
too,
this hose.
because I just think it's
I
fantastic.
never thought
But
I'd
that's in the garden.
In
So
the
we've got
garden.
everything in there as well, and we've got one more, which we've called hobbies.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't really know many people who have a chainsaw as a hobby, but anyway, that's besides the point. But in here, you've got your electric tools, everything from your drill to your glue guns, to your sewing machine, to your ball of wool, to your scissors. You've got all of those elements in there, which is phenomenal.
There's a hot glue gun there,
Yeah,
look.
and we've got the cable to plug it all in as well.
Oh, this is brilliant.
You've got the tape measure.
Tape
It does
measure
look like a tape measure.
buttons.
You've got the buttons that are in there as well.
this is
You've got everything in it.
great.
Now, between these, Zena, all things, there are 54
Wow.
dies.
Do you get them all in the bundle?
Get them all. Now, you can have this, just the dies on their own.
Yeah.
If you want the dies on their own, you can have them. But I
Okay.
just hold fire.
Yeah,
I would
because
not...
there is so many matching things for this collection. If you've just fallen in love with these dies, I've got a sneaky feeling you are going to want the big bundle. Now, you can just buy the dies, but please do me a favour, just hold fire, because when you see the papers and the sentiments, you will want the big bundle, I can assure you. So for all of the dies, we're keeping it on prepay as well. Split pay. There you go.
Split pay. Yes, it is a split pay, yes.
Split pay.
Wonder where you were going there, Zena.
So did I.
Split pay. Yeah, you can have all 54 dies for under £60.
So that makes them just over £1 each.
Just over, yeah.
Brilliant.
But I would say just hold fire, because I think we've got a better deal for you than that.
Yes,
Because
big time.
one of the things that we do at Paper Dienamics is we do paper. That's what we do. And to go with those, we've got these little gems.
For
and
each
these
collection.
and for each collection. So there's 4 of them on the table here, and these are brilliant because these are what we call our cut-ums. It's a bit of a Yorkshire saying, you know, cut them. Are you going to cut them? You can cut them.
You've got to cut them up.
And what we've done in here, Zena, they're done out of a lightweight board. Look, you can see on there all of the elements that are designed to work with the dies. So I've got all of the dies there that are going to cut out everything that you can see. So you've got your wheelbarrow, you've got your plant pot, you've got your spade, you've got your spray bottles, you've got your gloves, you've got your welly bobs, watering cans, the picket fence, the hose pipe, everything is on there. But not only do you get it in one colourway.
So you just put your die over them?
Just overlay the die
my
over it, and you're going to get three sheets of each. You're going to get all of them, but then you get... because on this particular set of dies, there are things you'll notice inside the wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
There is the secateurs.
Secateurs, yeah.
So what we've had to do with this is we've had to put them onto separate pages. So the secateurs are down here on this particular range of cutting.
Okay.
So you're going to get everything that's on those dies in here. You're going to get 32 sheets in total.
different
You're going to get them all in different colourways that are going to work brilliantly with it as well. So you maybe got your favourite little colourway. So we did the little mustardy yellow kind of colourway.
Yeah.
Then we've got the greys, the classic
classics,
grey.
yeah.
Then you've got your gardening green. And
Yep,
you've got to have your
absolutely,
green
yep.
for the leading brands of
Yep.
Jackson and blah, 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 blah,
Yep.
in there as well. So you've got all of those in there. And then I got then your traditionals with your wooden handles.
Yeah, wooden handles.
Got your wooden handles in there
handles.
as well. I look at the detail on the gloves as well,
Brilliant.
because obviously you get those.
They're the
every
heavy-duty gloves, they're the
attention
good
of
ones.
detail that we could do has gone into these, Zena. They are brilliant.
Is that
really
like,
good.
is that like on there, look, a little packet of flowers?
Yeah, packet of flowers down
Oh,
the
it
bottom there.
says seeds,
Seeds. You've got everything to be able to make the most amazing
lovely.
cards that you can. We're going to show you some fantastic examples in a minute too. Now, that one is that's the garden.
Gardening.
Let me just go to the. I'm going to go to the hobbies one, I think, because I love this, and I'll tell you why I love it. Because if you grab me that one there.
That one.
Because us men and ladies, we have a thing about our tools, don't we?
We do, yep.
Some like yellow tools.
Yep.
And some like orange tools, and
Yep.
some like blue tools and things. But there, again, look, you've got all of the elements from the plug hole up here,
Yep.
to your glue gun, to your electric drill, to your
Brilliant.
to your circle, your saw. They're all down on there. But maybe you're a yellow kind of tool
'cause there's
person.
certain brands, aren't
certain
there?
brands on
Yep.
there. They're all simulated of the certain brands. They're all on there as well. And again, 32 different sheets, including this. So maybe you're an orangey kind of tooly kind of person.
Yep.
You've got all those as well. But then, what about a green set?
Oh,
What about
nice.
a green?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
be friendly there.
Yeah.
With a little bit of green in there as well. And then,
well, can I show
we
you
have
this?
got...
I thought there's no way he's got that colour, and he has. Look. Look at them.
Yeah, just to make it a little bit different. These will be appearing in your local DIY store before you know it.
Brilliant.
You get your pink. I got to have a pink chainsaw for
Yeah.
sure.
Do
Well,
you
it's
know
not. It's not a chainsaw actually. It is for cutting hedges, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hedge
Of course,
cutter.
hedge trimmer. Hedge trimmer.
Hedge trimmer, there you go.
Absolutely.
So they're all in there. And then just finally at the back there, we have got the traditional, so like brown colours as well. So there's something in there. Well, that means then is that the colours will all mix and match right across the range.
Yeah.
Now that one's then what we call the
Tools,
hobbies one.
hobbies.
That's tools.
Yep.
Let's go to the next one. Should we do it in the garage?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the garage one.
The
again.
garage one. That's this one, isn't it?
32 sheets in each. That means
32
in the four sets, we've got 32 sheets, 128 sheets of crafting goodness all ready for you to be able to think. And look how many elements there are in each particular ones. They're just absolutely
But
brilliant.
we're not just I know I'm talking about sort of Father's Day stuff, but it's only because it's coming up on the 18th of June. I'm not suggesting it's just men that do it. I'm just saying, if you are looking, because it's like for my dad's birthday, he wanted a drill.
Yeah.
So if I do my Father's Day card now with a
With
drill on
on,
it just ties it all in.
Absolutely
Yeah.
ties it all in perfectly, doesn't it, really? You're going to have a lot of fun with this.
They're
Again,
brilliant.
creativity is, second to none. And I know our design team girls just loved working with this.
I bet
The
they do. They're
imagination
fun, aren't they?
just goes everywhere,
Yeah.
really, for you. So you've got everything in there as well. And then
But
finally,
you can have
let's
fun
do...
with it, because imagine like if you did this and said, I saw this card. You could put that.
I
couldn't
saw
you?
this card. Oh, we'll come to that in a minute. So we've got something for you in that, Zena.
That was the tenuous link I was
there
trying to
you
give
go.
you.
Oh, that. I like it. She's on the ball, boys and girls. She's on the ball. So now we've got the cooking, shall we? Or the
Cooking.
barbecue, the cooking one. Right, with it. I mean, again, look at this. Now, you've got some
Yeah.
cards down there.
I
You've got
do,
some- you've got
I
some
do, I
cards
do,
down
I
there.
do,
Let me
I
just
do,
hold
I
you this up
do,
because,
I
look, you
do,
can
I do,
see
I do.
straight away the synergy there. Look, you can see the bowl, you can see the knife, you can see the spatulas, the glove, the aprons, all in there as well.
Oh, let me
But
get
because, again, we've got elements in the centre of the dies, we then got a couple of sheets of these. So we're going to show you that one, and then let me just turn over that one for a second, because then you're going to get two, or you do get three of each of those. But then look.
Oh,
we've
let
got
me show you this.
the
Hang on.
weighing
Look.
scales.
Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Watch this. You ready? You ready? There's that. And then look. Whoa.
And
Look at
when
that.
we've finished, you'll be able to make everything to be able to make this card. Andrea's done a stunning there, but there will be when we've shown you the whole deal, you will be able to
Wow.
make this entire card as easy as that.
Wow. Brilliant.
So again, brilliant to be able to work with. And again, you've got your different colourways included in with there. So again, we've got the lovely jade green kind of range. with the aprons and so on. You're going to get 4 or 5 colourways in every particular set. Then we've got the lovely pinks. There we go. Zena's got a lovely card there. You know, with the pink. I mean, I love the fact that we've put all of the spatulas and things in the little apron, in the pocket there. Isn't that brilliant? It really is. And then obviously you'll see down on here, we've got the sentiment there. Yep. We've got them coming up in a minute too as well.
Coming up, haven't we?
Bake a wish.
Yep.
Bake a wish.
Bake a wish.
I love it. So it's honestly, it's this is a crafting set that's just going to just keep on giving. But I think that I like the fact that, you know, us guys, I mean, I will be honest, I was out barbecuing over the weekend for sure. I do a little bit of drilling and fixing stuff as you do, you know, everything. So I think out of these 4 ranges, there's something I do with all of these as a man, you know.
I think this covers everybody because there's so many people. You think how many sort of grand designs and do-it-yourself and DIY SOS and all these amazing different people, men, women, everybody, young, all different ages. Actually, if you own your own house, you know, you've got your kitchen, you might have a garden, you might have a window box if you haven't got a garden. We're all going to find something in this that is going to talk to us.
Absolutely.
Aren't we?
And if you like making scenes, you've got everything in here to be able to create those wonderful cards we're going to show you.
So these go with those other papers we've just done?
These are the backgrounds. Now, these are A5 in sheet size. Those are A6 in sheet size, so it's roughly 105 millimetres by 148. But don't worry about the sizes. It's the fact that they are perfectly sized to use the dies with them.
You can make bigger cards.
Can absolutely die cut out all of the elements. They're so easy to do, so easy to line up. You've got a little bit of bleed around there. Yep. Everything is easy to take up. Now this is the backgrounds. Look, now the other thing as well, you'll notice that kitchen is pink on here and it's pink right the way throughout the range.
Oh, okay.
So it's all colour coordinated as well. So it all ties in with each other as well. But just look at what we've got in here. First of all, we showed you that. We showed you the... well, it just needs a bit of flashing, doesn't it, really?
Brilliant,
I could get my mop out and I'm away there, aren't I, really?
Yeah. Look at that. That was where we had that look.
There we go. There's our little mopped floor, as it were, really. But then, obviously, you've got your scenes as well. So you've got your kitchen elements in the different scenes to work with this. I mean, it really is.
Look.
Yeah, there you go. Then they're fantastic. Just to show you how that has transferred from into here into those. Now, you do have to fussy cut these out, but they are easy shapes to follow out with, really. Then you've got the things like the little window elements on there as well. Yeah. I think you might well have you got one of those on there? I've got one on my side.
Yeah, I've got one here.
Oh, you've got one here? Look,
hang on. Yeah, I think you've got one.
I've got one on this side, Zena.
We'll get some more, don't worry.
We'll show you. We'll show you.
Yeah.
We'll show you. Where have we got? Where has it gone? It's gone. Oh, it's gone somewhere.
We'll find it. We'll find it, sweet.
Got loads to show you. Oh, it's in that pile there.
Oh, it might be there. Is it there? Is it right there? I think it might be right there.
And then you've got some designer backgrounds.
Ooh,
pretty pattern backgrounds that are going to work with these as well. So you've got your greens and you've got your blues. Beautiful. And you've got more scenes and different curtains and things because, you know, us ladies, we like our curtains in different colours and our little scenes and things. But again, the thing with this is that you can mix and match.
Yeah,
I mean, you could quite easily not only just put your kitchen elements in there as well, but you could have your gardening or you could have some of your tools in there as well. Then you've got some luxury things like your...
a lot of people have got work surfaces like that, haven't they?
Exactly, your marble tops in there as well. I mean, you've 40 sheets in here. You've got 20 different designs and you're getting 2 of each.
You'll find a colour scheme that works for your house, won't you? Now that's per collection.
There's per collection.
Collections in there.
Absolutely, Zena. And then look, you got your wood as well, your wood effects. Maybe people have got a wooden floor.
Yeah, or laminate,
or wooden wardrobes, wooden kitchen drawers and things. And again, you'll notice then straight away that if I just put that one back up, you've got elements that will mix and match. You can coordinate all of the colours that are going to work with each other.
Great idea, this
It is, honestly, it is fantastic to be able to work and play with and have so much fun. Look, we've got other elements in there. Stainless
it looks
steel.
like on the hob, doesn't it? If you've got like an induction hob. It looks like the bottom of the pan, Dan,
we've tried to think of everything that would be coordinated with the kitchen kind of scenarios. And I'm just very quickly whizzing through them. There you got your marbles again. We've got all of these different patterns and things in it. Now, I've probably missed through some of them. You've got your blue kitchen in there as well. And then we've got the scenes with the pink curtains as well. Look, you say. Come on now, Keith, pull yourself together. So that one's, those are the kitchen ones, okay?
Just the kitchen.
Just the kitchen.
Just the kitchen.
Yeah, it is. Which is
3 more to go in that size. We haven't even got to the sort of
shall we do the garden? Because you've got some
great
garden
samples. Yes, I have got some lovely ones,
They're A5 and 6. These are amazing because basically, if you like to have your shed, there's your shed. Oh, Zena's got a shed in here.
Right, now I've got the blue one, but let's just show you the blue one for now. Look at this. Sorry, Dan and Kat, we're giving you lots of things to look at, but watch, look, here's the shed, look, or the man cave. Woohoo! All, there you go, look, all with your die cuts. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that brilliant?
It's fantastic, isn't it, really? And there's the blue shed, just to show you that, that it is included in with the bundle.
Look at that one, look at that. I'm making Dan and Kat work here.
I mean, that's then a home decor piece, isn't it, really?
Isn't that
You know,
brilliant?
I mean, you could have that hung in the shed, couldn't you, really?
Yep.
But I love the sentiment that's on there as well. We're going to
He
come to
who
the
plants a garden plants happiness.
Happiness.
There's your hose.
Happiness.
Look, we were looking for your hose, weren't we? We found your hose.
There you
Look,
go,
we're
the
all
hose is on
right.
there as well. It does die cut brilliantly. And again, you've got coordinating backgrounds and papers that will work with that as well. So, and you've also got your greenhouse.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a lovely greenhouse
There's
for
a
you. Look,
greenhouse.
come here,
And
look.
also, you got not only have you got the external part of the greenhouse, you get the internal part.
Yeah, sorry, that'd help, wouldn't it, Dan?
You've got the internal part of the greenhouse as well, which we're going to come to in a minute.
It opens up as well.
Brilliant
This
to have
is
a lot of creative fun with this scene. It really is interesting.
Right.
There's loads in here. So look, you've got your stripy lawn to go with your greenhouses and things as well.
Brilliant.
You've got your brown wooden sheds in there as well, again with your elements in there. We've got the trestle windows, look, which is phenomenal. I mean, again, can I just show you this? Because that then says...
Come here, darling. Come here.
There you go, you hold
There
that
you go.
one.
There we go.
That's what we've used that background on, and then if you open that up, Zena, you can see then you've got more elements in there. So you can use, because you get more than one sheet, we've used it inside and outside of the card as a little trestle kind of effect on there as well. So brilliant to be able to work with all of those things there. Again, we've got more. The blue shed, you're going to love this one, crazy paving.
Oh, fantastic. I've just had that laid in my garden.
Yeah, crazy paving, isn't that just brilliant? Again, ram-packed with different patterns, different designs.
I was waiting for that one.
You've got to have a pink shed, haven't you, really?
There you go, look.
And the doors open on pink. And look at the sentiment as well. Keep calm.
And carry on gardening.
And carry on gardening. Absolutely brilliant.
This is so good.
You're going to have a lot of fun. And this is great for... if anybody ever said again, men are difficult to make for.
No, they're not.
If you've got this collection, men are not going to be difficult to make for at all. And all of us, you know, and many of us maybe don't like gardening, but we like a tidy garden.
I think this is a non-gender specific.
Absolutely.
I really do. I think it's brilliant.
And we will pay good money to look at a garden, won't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous, though? Aren't they? I love the way you can't quite see inside, and then you're like, oh, hello.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
They really are good fun. Now, we still haven't given you the price yet, but...
we've only got through two sets of papers.
And then you've got inside the shed. So you've got inside the shed as well as outside the shed. So you can see how all of the elements will coordinate with that as well. And I was just looking to see if I could find inside the greenhouse. It's upside down. We've got the upside there. I've got to find the inside the greenhouse, but that's in there somewhere as well.
Right,
brilliant.
So
that's number two.
Yep, we
Shall
might
speed
need
it
to.
up?
Yeah, might need to speed them, my lovely. Yeah. Only because there's so much, and we've got to get to the sentiments as well, haven't we?
We've got to get sentiments.
Yeah.
So that's number two. What have we got now, though? In the garage?
In the garage. Let's go in the garage.
We've got to go in the garage. So again, 40 sheets, again, all of the elements in there to be able to make your scene. So we'll very quickly whiz through in the garage, because not only are you going to get all the elements, you've got all the bits to go into your garage as well, all of those things as well. You've got your backgrounds that are included where your garage are going to work with it. Can you tell what that is? It looks like a bar of chocolate, doesn't it?
Is that like the rubber mat that you have on the floor?
No, it's the roof. It's the roof tiles. It's the roof
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Sorry.
It's the roof tiles of the house.
Oh, yeah, shall I show you how that works? Come here. Come here.
And then we've got the garage door. Oh, look, you want the roof tiles.
There you go. There's the roof tiles.
Then we've got the garage door. We've got the garage door. You've got inside the garage, outside the garage, again in the blue finish as well. I love that one. That's a great one there. And just to show you another little sample.
Oh, I've got one here. I've got one
You've
here.
got one here?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you
See,
go.
with a bit of wallpapering on that as well.
Brilliant.
And then I've got another one that's coming up as well, which is this one here, which I think is great. Look how cool does that look compared to...
Right, doesn't it?
So you can cut into it. The idea is cut into it. You can drive through that brick
Do you
wall.
want to cut them?
Have a cut them.
I'm supposed to cut them?
You could cut them as much as you like. So again, lots in here to be able to create it with. You've got your blue garage doors. You've got the backgrounds to go with it as well. There we got for the paint rollers, for the painting and decorating.
Paint decorators.
The grass lawn with the stripes on there as well.
Bit of
Again,
glitter.
fancy different shapes. All of the colours that are
Brilliant.
going to work with it. That's
Brilliant.
All right, and so if you want a pink garage, you can have
You're
your pink
sorted.
garage. You're good.
And one last one is your hobbies, isn't it?
Hobbies.
Yeah, the hobbies.
And the hobbies is brilliant. So there we go.
Good, isn't it?
Hobbies. It is fabulous. So
You're going to want the whole bundle. I'm just going to put it out there. You're going to want the big bundle.
So the hobbies, obviously, we're going to start with our element to do with hobbies. You know, you got your elements there to do with your hobbies.
Yeah.
Then you've got all of your backgrounds as well, different kind of background. All of the backgrounds are different in each set, so you've not got no repetition of backgrounds in the set. So let me flick those out so I can get my fingers in there as well. So you've got all of the elements in. But then in here, you've got other things like your cupboards.
Yeah.
And you've got different sentiments in there as well that are all going to work with those elements of there. So again, you've got your kitchen kind of
the
scenes.
bunting and everything.
Buntings on there as well, Zena. You've got inside the lounge living room, you know, your craft room. That could be your craft room.
Great, yeah.
So you've got all your elements that you could put there with your crafting room. We're going to come to some more little bits in a moment or two. Let me just get some of those patterns out of the way.
Yep.
Some lovely different patterns in there as well. And we've then got our wood floor effects and wallpaper effects in there as well, Zena. Then you've got all of these different elements in there as well. Aren't they fantastic?
Yeah, all the different colourways as well. Absolutely awesome.
Brilliant.
Lovely. Beautiful. Yep. And they're all about scene building.
So this is
a
scene building,
yeah.
just really good fun. So now we've shown you the 4 sets of stamps. We've shown you the 4 sets of cuttings.
Dies.
Stamps, I beg your pardon.
Dies.
It's because you were going on for the last hour about stamps. I got it in the ear.
Don't you blame me.
4 sets of dies. 4
Dies.
sets of cuttings.
Dies. Cuttings.
Did I do it again?
No, it's fine. Cuttings.
And you got your backgrounds in
Scene
that.
builders, papers,
and
now we
then
want the sentiments.
we've got the
Well, they're not just sentiments. They're
No.
hilariously brilliant. They're
They
so well
are
thought
fantastic.
out.
So these have got our little chalkboard simulation elements in them as well.
Which one have you got?
This is the garden.
The garden.
This is the garden.
Okay.
Okay. And what you've got in here, you've got 32 sheets.
Uh-huh.
And can I tell you these? They're all different. Every one of
brilliant.
these.
Brilliant.
So, which is very unusual when you get a collection of 32 and all 32 sheets are different. And it's made up of little sentiments. Now with this one, this is all to do with the garden, I believe.
Yep.
So you've got all of the sentiments that are sort of like garden related or, oh no, I might have got...
I think the hobbies one. This is the
hobbies.
hobbies
Got
one.
the wrong cover.
It's all
This is
right,
the
it's all
hobbies one,
right, it's
yeah.
all right, it's okay.
And what we've also got in here is we've got these. Now, these will actually go inside your card, but you'll notice you can actually use your dies with them and die cut them out from them as well. So again, for the thing, so you've got all of those in there. So there's your little sewing machine in there as well. There's the hand-drawn elements in there as well. They are phenomenal that are going to work all together with that
Here
one
we
there.
go.
And there we go. Here we're going to come to some of the garden
Add
ones.
years to your life and life to your years. I like that. That's nice.
So you've got all of the elements in there to be able to work with all of these, from sentiments to little drawing pictures.
I like those as well.
So you get 32
Brilliant.
of those.
Okay, yep,
and we're going to get that 4 times over, Zena.
4 times over. One
so again,
for each
in
collection.
each one. So effectively, I've got 4 stash sets there, 4 stash sets there, 4 stash sets there, and 4 sets of
Can we just show you how they work? Just to give you an example, Look, just to give you an idea how those work. Sorry, Kat. There we go, look, just to give you an idea. They're brilliant, aren't they? Really add to it. So, let's just recap. For your cuttums, the dies, the papers. The cuttums,
the
backgrounds, and the sentiments. 74.95. Okay? That code is HP2120, but you can have them on split pay, 3-way split pay. Nice, 3-way split pay. Ooh, was it 2-way split pay? 2-way split pay. The dies on their own were how much? $59.99 for all 4. Okay, that's all 4 though. Brilliant. Okay. However, if you would like all of that on the for the bundle, which is FQ2137, so that is the 4 sets of your dies, your cuttums, your backgrounds, and your sentiments. The whole collection is £134.94.
Yep.
If you were to buy the 2 individual bundles, that's the 2 bundles combined together. That's the price it goes to. Okay. Now, in this bundle, you've got over 470 elements.
That's it. 400. As I said, you're going to have so much creative and crafting fun.
Yep.
We have got dozens and dozens of samples. One of the good tales of a good collection is when you've got loads of samples being made by the team.
And we have as well.
And
we're
we've
going to
got
show
loads
you
of-
some as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
And for every occasion, for everybody, no matter what your favourite is, if you're a sewing kind of person, again, I've got some lovely little samples here that have been made. Absolutely brilliant. And the other thing as well, Zena, is
look at
is that we've added colour to the range. So you can use all of the artworks and add your own colourway as well.
Aren't they brilliant? Look at that. 416 paper elements, 54 dies, should be over £130, 89, should be 134 quid, shouldn't it? 89.99. The papers on their own, yeah, to be honest, if you have bought the paper bundle on its own, you may as well grab the big bundle because you're going to get the dies should be £59.99 on their own, shouldn't they? Well, I would imagine a lot of people after yesterday now have, with the Gemini 2 launch, a die cutting machine. If you bought ours before that sold out, the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine, you might have I would imagine that all of these will fit into the smaller ones,
Absolutely.
the middies and those as well of the Gemini range.
Die cutting machine, even the smallest, the little 2-inch,
The little mini.
mini ones,
Yep.
all of these dies will
We'll
go through that.
Brilliant.
So you won't
Brilliant.
be impaired by
Nope.
not having a die cutting machine.
They'll go
Be it one of the small ones, be it one of the A5 ones, one of the midi ones, all of them, every one are going to fit through those.
Every single one will go through the smaller die cutting machines as well. Even the little handheld ones, the little manual ones, they'll all go through. Brilliant. You are paying £1.66 per die. Everything else is free. If you work it out that way, whichever way you justify it to yourselves. What a fun collection, though.
Isn't it brilliant?
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love the concept. I love the idea.
I love it.
I mean, again, I'm thinking when it's about getting the younger crafters involved with it. You can think we've got loads of samples.
Because we were just
honestly.
saying, again, half term, we're talking about summer. We've got some, I mean, look at this. Friends are the flowers in the garden of life. Let me just get you a few of these out. Look. Yeah. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Let me show you this, look. Look at that. Look at that. I'll put that there for you. Thank you. And then look, with the trestle, and then boom. Yeah. Yeah, what have you got there? A couple of the background sheets, a couple of
background
sentiments?
sheets, yeah. And don't forget, you've got 160 backgrounds and scenes to be able to play around with.
That's the one you said earlier. So when I said I saw this card, look.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Different shapes.
Brilliant.
I'm going to work with it as well, Zena. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, again, for any person, be it if they're into their DIY, they're going to be into that, aren't they? Really, they are fantastic.
These are. But again, I'm just going to keep banging on about the fact that it's Father's Day on the 18th of June. Was that 2 weeks on Sunday?
Yeah.
2 weeks on Sunday.
And these are ready to ship, so everything's ready to go out the door.
Oh,
Zena,
look at
open
that.
the little box if I can, because Celia did this, and Celia does think outside of the box, and I just love this. She's created the little box with a sentiment on there. Don't forget, we then got the paintbrush and the paint can down on there as well. But then look inside. I'll take the lid off nice and carefully. Inside, we've created a wonderful little scened card and some chocolates, and that just perfect.
That's lovely. You've got 470 elements in this deal. But look how real that is with all the tools coming out the toolbox.
In the toolbox, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've never seen anything like this before. This is absolutely glorious for building a scene. Now, if you break that $89.99 down per 470 elements per element... Oh, do you want me to say that out loud? I'm standing next to Keith here. Including the dies, including the papers, you know how much that works out per item?
It comes down to pence, I think.
19 pennies.
19 pence.
19 pennies. That's per sheet of paper, that's one thing. But per die? 19p?
Isn't it fantastic? It is
It's brilliant.
And the fact that all of these samples been done, be it for home decor pieces as well. We've got a couple of those on there to show you as well. Different styles that have been made.
Awesome. I mean, look at this. Look at this for our sewing. If you might, you know, for our sewing street channel.
Yeah, that's exactly it, really. If sewing's your thing, you could put fabric on there. You could actually add fabric on there and then add your scissors, add your buttons. You could put a proper button on there if you wanted to do so.
Just a minute. You might just say, sorry, Kat, I didn't catch that. You might just say, yellow, not my colour. Don't worry, he's got you covered. He's got you covered. He's got you sorted.
I mean, that could be anybody's little craft room, couldn't it, really? Or maybe your dream craft room of what you would like to have, looking out on the green fields with your pink curtains and all your elements in there with your sewing. Can I just mention, do you know what I'm saving this is today on that bundle? £44.99. 33%. What is it with you with the threes today? It was the same earlier on, wasn't it? 33%. We're not complaining. We're not complaining. I mean, look at this. How about making a lovely little home decor plaque for somebody that loves sewing? Or whatever. You can get it on split pace. If you get it home today for £44.99, you've only got to pay that once more and you're done for the lot. I tell you what, there's a lot here. It's going to take you a while to get through it. It's going to take you a while to get through it. There's a lot in this. 470 elements. It's a belter. It is a big collection, and we appreciate it's a big collection, but goodness me, what you're going to be able to make, the styles of cards that you're going to be able to make, the dimension, the definition, all of the little pop-up elements, and of course, don't forget, once you've got your dies, I think as Jamie said earlier on today, you know, look after your dies. They're going to last you a long time. You know, the dies are going to look after you as a crafter. And
so the dies are non-consumable. You've got those forever. I mean, you've got consumable papers, but you've got a lot of them.
And
you know, it's going to take you a long time to run out. But, you know, the dies are great as just silhouettes going forward because you've got them for every Father's Day. You've got them for every hobby. Whether you think, right, I mean, in your family and friendship circle, gardeners, gardening, everybody likes to tend to their garden, or a lot of people do. Cooking, we all cook, we've got to eat. You might have a garden, you might not, you might have a window box, you might be into sewing, you might be into, you might be into your DIY. Yeah, even if that's a good point actually, what if somebody you know is a really rubbish cook? Like really bad. And you can, Kat's laughing, and then you send a card to that person with everything about cooking. It's just a bit of fun. It might be that you're sending, you know when people do those lovely cookery classes and things, you might be sending a voucher for a birthday or something. You know, when for cookery class, the sentiments are brilliant. The sentiments are great for little notelets on their own. They're absolutely, you having a little play there.
Well, look at these. We've die cut these out of the holographic rainbow card, and I just think, look how wonderful those are. Aren't they just brilliant? They really are.
You might want to put those on.
I'm just going to try and put them underneath here to show the viewers what they look like. So even if you don't cut them out with the cut-ems, look how cool does that look?
Yeah, whoa. Hello.
I'm going to rotate that round really, so it's probably the thing, but there you go. So even any cardstock that you've got in your crafting room, we've done them out of holographic, but don't they look cool? The paint roller, the paint can, the hammer.
That saw's nearly to scale.
It is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah,
Isn't it?
It is.
And look at the detail. Can I just hold this up? Look, come here. Come here. Look at the detail on the handle of that hammer. I mean, that is real attention to detail, isn't it, that hammer? Look at the handle. And that'd be nice for jewellery making as well.
And Zena, look, you've got the same with the spanners as well. Look at that spanner.
Look at the spanner.
Oh, don't throw a spanner in the works.
I won't throw a spanner in the works.
Boom, boom.
And then well done, Janet, Wendy, Jane, Maureen, Craft Anita, Karen, Celia, Pamela, Sheila, Elizabeth, Crafters trying to check out. Epic deal, isn't it? Yeah. Now, it launched on Keith's Takeover Day.
Can I bring that in? Are
you bringing it a little screwdriver in? Is it a Phillips or a flathead?
It's a flathead, I think.
Let's have a look. Go to the other end. Let's have a look. Let's just see which one it is.
Now, that happens to me all the time. Always dropping
just
the
in
screwdriver.
case you're wondering, it's a flathead. It's a flathead.
It's a flathead.
It's a flathead. All right? So if you're reaching for, something about you, my dad's always saying that. You got a Phillips or a flathead.
Can I give you this as well, Zena? Yeah. Since you've got delicate fingers and I've got chunky fingers, can I just show you those two? So you've got your hammer and your nail. Now, don't forget,
Oh,
these are done with dies. These are done with dies.
Look at that. And as Kat's just said, can you imagine how long this is actually going to take you to wade through? Yeah, I reckon you've got this collection pretty much for life.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
have. I mean, you've got so many papers. Oh, yeah, angel policy, can
Make
we
and
sell?
sell as much as you like. We have made it, we've designed it, we've created it. It's our kit, it's our collection, it's yours to use, yours to make and sell. How many, on your craft stall, being able to have all of these things from spanners and screwdrivers and even look, the little paint roller, I just love it. How many of us know anybody who loves painting and decorating?
Well, yeah.
A lot of people like painting and decorating.
Or with our card making, with our stencil up.
Oh, yeah, this could be one of those. Oh, yeah.
With our
it could
stencil
be.
up, thank you very much.
It could be a little
I mean,
brayer,
I
couldn't
don't
it,
want to
really?
give you the bad news. I mean, you put a Phillips screw in, you haven't even given us a flathead. What are you doing? Your screws, that's Phillips one. Look. What are you doing?
Well, I'm sorry. I'll try harder.
Right then, okay, we're now in double figures. We're in double figures. It launched on Friday on Keys Craft Day, and he did make a lot, bless him. And the good news is, well, I say good news. It's not good news. We're in double figures. We could be in danger. Danger. Danger.
I mean, again, look, do you want to see any of the others? I've got all of the tools here.
Yeah,
and
get them out.
Oh, get them out. Oh, get them out, Keith.
Get them out. Oh, can we do some more of the sentiments? Can I have the sentiments? Can I grab them?
Yeah, please do, yeah.
Right, which
I have
one's
a feeling in transportation they've got a bit mixed up.
Right, so make room for creative adventures. Here with a glue gun. I like that. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? They're personal to your craft, which is that my soul is fed with a needle and thread. Oh, these are brilliant. And then I got to say, I like the little sketches. Yeah. What does that one say? Sorry. Oh, just for you. Yeah, you might have paid for somebody to go to a workshop, couldn't you? Yeah. Pop that through somebody's door. Oh, my love, look, if you love your sewing. Oh, yeah. Enjoy today. Yeah, Father's Day. Oh, stop being upside downy. Oh, no, it wasn't, was it? Oh, it was. There you go. There you go. Can you tell I haven't got my glasses on? Can you tell? Look at that. These are... Oh, hello. You didn't mention them, did you?
Oh,
did you mention
no, we got
them?
your little sentiments in there as well. Oh, I've probably missed over those a little bit. Oh, look at here. I've got little cupcakes in this and also...
Oh, wait till you see
I'm
the cookery
getting
ones. These are
excited.
lovely, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. So that's that one. Let's just give you an idea. There we go. Oh, you like... Oh, look! We've got a big kitchen knife. We've got a rolling pin. We've got a great big apron. We've got a cupcake. We've got all the barbecue utensils, even the one that you hold the meat down with. We've got spatulas. We've got whisk. We've got an oven glove. We've got salt and pepper pot. Yeah.
Salt and pepper pot.
What's that?
Then we've got the weighing scales. That's the apron that goes in the front of the elephant.
Oh, yeah, the pocket. You don't want to see him as well, do you, Dan? Honestly. He's just lining them up, Dan.
If you've just got the dies, I'm just lining them up so we can just hold them up to the things.
Yeah.
Look, we're going to go up. We're going to go up.
What are you with that eye for? Put them down, Keith, he says.
We're going down. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, I've got to turn it up around again. Like, I'm doing it the wrong way around. But look how beautiful do they look. Now, they're just cut out of holographic board, which we've got the weighing scales here, and you've got the bowl that goes on top of the weighing scales. Then you've got all of your spoons, your spatulas, your fork, your mixers and blenders, your slice. You've got all of the rolling pin, the gloves, the condiment set there. I mean, if you cut that out twice, you've got salt and pepper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you've got everything there in that, and that's without anything printed. That is just literally done
So much
out your
detail.
metallic card.
Now, this is from the tool range, but look at these. Have a tool-rific birthday, tool-rific day. Yeah, so there you go. So, tool, there you go. All right, sorry. So have a tool-rific day. Congrats on your new job. You nailed it, and it's got the little nails on it.
You nailed it, absolutely. Yeah, no, brilliant.
And then you can put the hammer on there as well. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, really, is that you could literally get that there and just hold that up again.
Stop moving it. What, sorry?
I've got the hammer.
It's hammer time.
I've got the hammer time.
Oh, I've just moved it now.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, even the simplest of tools. What? Oh, yes, if you can read it.
I've got my glasses on.
Even the simplest of tools can empower people to do the greatest of things. If only I could see. Hammer time. Now the dies are on the ones on the main graphics at $59.99. That one there. But for how much more? For £30 more, you get all the papers. Oh, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? Surely.
Yeah,
30 quid,
I mean,
you get all the
it is
matching papers,
all about
all
having
the
that fun.
cuttums, all the backgrounds, all the sentiments. Oh, come, 30 quid. It's a bit of a no-brainer when you say it like that, isn't it? Innit?
I just love it. I mean, I've still got 2 more packets here of elements that have been cut out. You're going to absolutely love it.
With a tape measure. I hope your day measures up to be awesome. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, we've tried to be a little bit creative, couldn't we, really? There is a tape measure die in
There is
the
a tape measure
set.
die.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, what's that one say? You're a cut above the rest, so you could put your secateurs in there.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
See, you've been thinking about
Hey,
this.
I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about
I mean,
this.
look at some of the detail on these, Zena. Can I just show you this? This is amazing.
Go then.
Just to show you how we've worked with our tooling manufacturer as well to be able to give you all
Can
these.
I just say another one? This, you know, when they do like an arrow, this is what an awesome mechanic looks like. Have you got any mechanics, you know? What happens if somebody's really looked after your car and done a good job and saved you some money and they're giving you a really good MOT and got your car through or something? You could make them a card.
Could, absolutely. Thank you, Kat.
Yeah, thank you, card, because everybody's so quick to have a moan, aren't they? You know. You drop them a crate. Do you really? You've taken a crate of beer to a garage. Have you? Why don't you do that for your work colleagues here then? Just say done. I saw it is your birthday today. Enjoy. We just had that saw, haven't you? These are great, aren't they? These are really good.
Honestly, they are. And even like things like
love
that,
them.
you can tell what that is, can't you? That's the little glue gun there.
Yep, it's brilliant.
You can see how that
You
is.
can see it's a
We
glue
just had
gun.
the saw, didn't we? We had the saw just a minute ago.
We'll just put the chainsaw in.
We could put, yeah, we could.
Chainsaw in, man. Hey, look at that one. There you go. Put the chainsaw in.
Let's
yeah,
go
man.
for it, really.
Yeah.
You can see how this works. But, I mean, again, look at this, Zena. I think the detail we've done. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that plug there.
It's just a plug.
Look at that.
The plug and the cable, that's how fine and intricate that you could create. And obviously, things then that need a plug, maybe like your sewing machine, you've got your plug and your sewing machine.
Love it. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Love it. Brilliant. You're brilliant. Creativity is intelligence having fun.
It is. It's all true. Fantastic, honestly.
These are brilliant. But, yeah, we're going to give you some of the black card, which Keith is known for as well, because this is going to look so good with this. With his shadow design, it's going to look up with the black and white floor that we had for the kitchen. It's going to look great with the chalkboard sentiments and the little sketchy sentiments. It's beautiful. Where can I do?
I'm going to lift it over because this is phenomenal.
How many sheets?
There's 100 sheets in here.
100.
There are 100 in the brick. It is a wonderful little brick. A5, 148 millimetres by 210 millimetres. Perfect straight away to mat and layer the chalkboard sentiments on, really. And of course, as I've just been showing you, we've just shown you all of the dies on the holographic finish sitting against this. Just unbelievable, really.
It's a nice colour black.
It's a lovely black. It's black at the front, black and black in the middle. There are 100 sheets in the things. It's 245 GSM
is it, darling?
245 GSM in weight. So it's perfect to be able to work. You could die cut all of the tools out with this.
Yep.
All of the elements that would work with the dies will work with this
of course they
particular
would.
range.
Yeah.
But the best bit of this, Zena, is the price. Now, that card that you were just going to pick up there, Zena, that's been embossed with the same black card.
wanted to show
with
that.
embossing, you can emboss with this as well.
So if I turn that up that way, there you go. See, look, that's all been embossed. So I wanted to show you that to match. Doesn't that look fab?
So it's really craftable, is this. Whereas this one I've got in my hand, it's just been used for matting and layering with. So you've just used it as the backdrop
Yeah.
on behind the car. So you see the black silhouette edge on the end there. That's just one sheet of the black card.
It's lovely.
There are so many different usages of what you can use black card. This is timeless. You're never going to go out of fashion with this. It's never going to get dated. Look after it, but you've got 100 sheets.
Best two selling colours of card, black and white.
Absolutely. 100 sheets, but now we're going to bring into you the best price.
Go on then, are you ready? Get ready for this. This is absolutely awesome. Now, this is limited. This was outrageously good. Look at his face. 9. Oh no, is that how many we've got? Oh,
we started off,
less than
last Friday,
50.
we started off with a big stock. We're down to less than 50
Less
now.
than 50.
So you're going to have to be quick, but it's £9.99.
Wow.
That's under 10
Less than
pence
40.
a sheet.
Less than 40.
This is affordable crafting, boys and girls. Affordable crafting.
Isn't
It's
it?
going to work with the dyes. It's going to work with the matum, with the cuttums.
Can I just... There you go.
You can do whatever you like.
you go, madam.
You can also... I mentioned obviously about... Let's just tear one up for you. There you go.
Oh, solid
There you go.
core.
Solid core, black at the back, black in the middle. Manufactured in the United Kingdom. And the other thing as well, if you wanted to just
Can we go back to that? Why is... Because I'm not being rude. You say that, manufactured in the United Kingdom. Why is that a big thing?
We don't, because we're all getting obsessed with carbon footprints, aren't we? It's the buzzword, isn't
Fair
it? Carbon
point.
footprints.
Fair point.
If things got to travel from one end of the world to the other, it takes
Okay.
energy, it's taking fuel. It's
a fair point.
This is travelling down from the northwest of
Okay.
England.
Okay.
It's one of the few paper mills that we've got left in this country, and I think we should be quite proud of the fact
Yeah, that's a
that
good
we are
point.
making paper.
Yeah.
Not everything is brought in.
Yeah.
But that does allow you
Thank
then,
you.
if you wanted to, you could make 100 black little cards.
Yeah, because that's, what is it, 230 GSM? Yeah, 230 GSM, and it's solid. Oh no, less than 30 available. Well done to the 20 plus of you that have checked out already. Brilliant. Now, we've got some lovely gold, haven't we?
And that works perfectly, as I say, with all of your dies.
Yeah.
So use this with confidence with the dies for sure, Zena. It really is.
Okay.
Brilliant. Right.
Gold
I'm gonna
card,
put there.
mirror card,
Right.
shall
I'm going to put you. Yeah, I've got some. Well, I stumbled on this a couple of months or so ago, and I know we've had other companies who've got their metallic boards on, and if you go to the website, there's loads of probably choices for metallic golds and metallic silvers. But I've been in the industry a long time. Straight away. Yeah, straight away.
Thanks for blinding me there, Keith.
Straight away. This is probably one of the brightest mirror
you've just
effect
hurt me eyes.
cards that you will ever get to see.
Wow.
But the other thing as well that you can tell with this is as well, if I'm a crafter that's got a little bit warm fingers, and of course that happens, and I'm doing my projects, and then what I do is I end up then with maybe the little finger. Can you see the finger mark down on here?
Yeah, there's only the one that. You just did it all over.
I did it all over, but it's just the one there. But even with that one, just get a little bit soft cloth, give it a wipe, comes off, back up to new again. So that's one of the very few characteristics I've ever seen with this board, is the fact that it is so shiny in a mirrored kind of effect. It is brilliant, honestly. You're going to love it. There are 10 sheets in the back at that price of £5.50. It's a craft must-have for sure.
What does Netpol mean?
It's just the name that I've given
is it? Okay.
Yeah, just the name I've given it. Don't ask me why. But it is brilliant. So if I show you that, and then Zena, look at this.
Oh, Christmas, mate.
I've embossed it. Unbelievable, but true.
Wow, that takes an emboss well, doesn't it? Whoa, tiger.
Hey, up here for thinking and down there for dancing and all of that. And you know what, Zena, to go with that, you've got
silver?
to have your silver as well. Now, you mentioned about the mirror effect. Look at that. I mean, look, there we go. We've got our absolutely mirror on a board.
Tilt it there, you can see Dave. Tilt it at Dave. Come back, Dave. Come back, Dave. Let's see if we can get Dave. Come back here, Dave. Let's see if we can get you. There he is. There he is. Thanks, Dave.
I think that if anybody who's going camping, pack of this, take it with you. Don't have to worry about broken mirrors.
Exactly. That's a good point, yeah.
Kids are going off for summer camp. Don't give them a mirror. Maybe make them a little bit of a mirror out one of these and say, there's your mirror.
There you go.
Ain't going to bust that one, are you, really, for sure? I mean, you could even shave with that one there. It is phenomenal.
That's
again, look how
amazing quality.
it is unbelievable. But again, that characteristic of you can get your fingerprints all over it, give it a buff up, and it will come back to things. And then this one, obviously, is done with the embossing.
Yeah, silver's the most popular. Was it gold most popular on Friday? Yeah, well, you're all in the silver mood today. It does emboss beautifully. And I think this would be really nice for the tools, for the dies.
Yep,
I
absolutely.
really
Yeah,
do
we'll die
think
cut with the tools.
yeah.
And put that with a black card, and you're going to be.
Because you think a lot of your gardening tools are silver. You think, or like stainless steel, or your wheelbarrows, your saws, your spades. You know, they tend to be silver, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know, that'd be a nice one to have for the tools, I think.
Well, unless you're posh and you've got a gold shovel.
Do a gold shovel? Do they do a gold shovel?
You could, yeah. Well, you could have the luxury of the gold.
The
shovel.
luxury.
Listen, you've got everything on
what
this show.
A collection
Yeah,
today.
big thank you to everybody who's ordered
done.
it today.
Yeah. Just remember, if you buy the 4 dies at $59.99, which is brilliant, because there's how many dies in there? Did we say 54? Thanks, Kat. 54 dies in there across all those hobbies and pastimes and loves and whatnot. But if you add, that is wonderful, they're there for life. However, to get all the 4 sets of cut-ums to match, all 4 sets of backgrounds to match, and all 4 sets of the sketches and the chalkboard sentiments, 470 in total, 470 elements in total makes them 19p each. You get all of that for 30 quid more. For 30 quid more than the dies. Our £1.66 a die, everything else free, to however you justify it to yourself. Help yourselves. What a wonderful day.
Been
Thank
great,
you.
Thanks, Zena.
Brilliant. Now, you're coming back, aren't you,
I'm
at
coming
6
back with
o'clock?
Dave at 6 o'clock, yes.
Hey.
We've had a conversation and...
Got some new treats.
We've got some new stuff for you.
Wonderful.
Again, different show at 6 o'clock, so please join me.
Wonderful, but it's all about the love now because we launched a brand new collection yesterday of Sue Wilson dies with the lovely Jamie of Creative Expressions, and Dave gets to see it for the first time right now, and you're going to absolutely love it. And there is I Want It All bundles, so don't please go anywhere and join the boys after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Zena, for the last 4 hours. Great to have your company here at Hobbymaker on this, what day of the week is it? Where are we? Wednesday. Bank holidays always get me. Great to have your company. Look who's here. Jamie's here.
Hello.
Hi, mate. You all right?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, very good. Really excited. I know you had a show earlier on, but it was different to this.
It was, yep, just to confuse me and everybody else.
Yeah. Now, the lovely Sue Wilson, as I'm sure many of you know, is an amazing designer for Gradient Expression. She's been with them for a long, long time. And this particular collection is one of the latest collections to come out. It only came out last Tuesday, I believe, so it's hot off the press. And it's incredibly romantic. It's got a lot of love to give. Now, whether it's love for your best friend, whether it's love for your mum, whether it's love for your other half, grandchildren, whatever the love connection might be, this is the perfect collection to go for. Now, I've got to let you know that there is an I Want It All bundle that Zena was talking about that's going to give you everything. We've also got 2 smaller bundles, depending on your budget. And we've also, today, got all the individuals available on the website. So if there's one die that jumps out at you, or one sentiment that jumps out at you, and you're thinking, that's all I want, you can put them in your basket and check out individually. But the bundles, let's go through those first of all, because these are fantastic. The one at the top is this is your New Creative Expressions Lace Rose bundle. So basically everything on the top shelf here, 1, 2, 3, 4. These dies will come in the bundle today. Beautiful border dies, you can see that. It's more of a panel die, to be honest with you. We've got 24 of this bundle left after a really busy show with Jamie and Zena yesterday evening. You've got the beautiful Love Heart panel, the square one there as well. You've got the heart itself, which has got a lovely trellis and floral decoration in the middle of it. And this is one of my favourite designs of the word love. I just think that's
gorgeous,
incredible.
isn't it? Them swirls are so pretty.
I mean, it kind of says it and it doesn't, if you know what I mean. The L and the V, very prominent, but then the scrolls that Sue's designed there for the O and the E, absolutely love that. So that particular section at the top is what we're calling basically the lace bundle collection number 1. Now that should be $55.96, beg your pardon. It's $49.99 for all of that, and that's brand new today or yesterday. So it's a brand new collection, only launched last week. Under £50, that gets you all 4 of those dies. If you want them individually, if you just want that word love on its own, we've got a few of those available for you. And you'll see those if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now the second bundle is all on the bottom here. Forget the sentiments, we'll come to those in a second, but starting with this square. Now this particular bundle is again amazing value. You've got the beautiful nesting squares there that you can see. We've got the florals on their own. You've got the beautiful buckle there too. All of this, 1, 2, 3, 4 collections. That's coming up on the screen for you fairly soon as well. So you can buy them as 2 individual collections, or you can buy them as individuals, or you can buy them as a full collection that obviously gives you the best value for money. So this particular bundle is called the Heart Blooms bundle, and it should be, this one, $42.47, which is amazing anyway, $36.99. That gets you the beautiful squares that you can see there. That's not one die, that's numerous dies in that packet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in total in there. So you can use all of them, or 7 dies in there, beg your pardon, 7 in total. Use them individually, use them all together, it's entirely up to you. I've got some samples I'll show you as well in a second. Next to that, you've got that beautiful swirl and flourish. That can be used vertically, horizontally, make a frame out of it if you want to as well. Next to that, we then come on to our flowers. which is that one just there. So you get all those, and that's not really love connected, that's a really generic kind of floral design of dies.
Absolutely.
And then the last one is this beautiful love buckle. Now you could easily put the ribbon through that buckle if you wanted to. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 2 dies in that set as well. So if you want that one, you're looking at $36.99 for all of those. And then the sentiments, we've got those, of course, the romantic sentiments on their own. You've got on your special day, you've also got happy anniversary, and you've also got that one there, which is best wishes. And we don't have many of those left. They were really, really popular yesterday. All 3 of those sentiments, there's actually 6 dies in total, £14.99 for those. So individuals on the website, if that's your budget, absolutely brilliant. If you want the individual smaller bundles, they're available as, well, basically 3 separate sets. If you want to go for the I Want It All, that's going to give you the best value for money, and you're going to get the lot, all of what I've just shown you, okay? Here it comes. SX2861. SX2861 will get you everything. Let's give you the price. £108.90 for everything. So that saves you, we'll work out the saving actually, it saves you quite a bit. And it's on 2 split pays of £54.45. You're saving £30 on a new collection from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. It's only £54.45 to pay today, plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid that. And we got less than 50 of the I Want It All bundle, okay? It went very, very quickly yesterday. Now, Jamie, the Creative Expressions team are known for their samples, so I'm going to have a little flick through some of these.
There's also one that we didn't show live, which you'll see on your graphic, which is the stained glass rectangle.
Oh, that comes
which is
with it.
also in your big bundle.
Oh, beg your pardon.
You can't get it in the smaller bundles of any of the sets, but it does come in the big bundle or individually.
Okay.
And this is a really lovely die set to get hold of.
And look at this, look at the size of it to start off with. And you've got that beautiful, lovely design going around the edge, that kind of cutout design. Now, this on its own is $18.99, but if you're buying the I Want It All, you're going to get that included as well. On its own, we've got 30, okay? The big bundle is fairly limited as well, but there it is, it's included in that. Thank you for that. In there as well, £108.90 with split pay. You're looking at £54.45 if you want to spread the cost of that into 2 payments. But when you see what you can do with these, I'll move these little bottles out of the way for a second. Just look at some of these finished cards. Emma's done this. Emma Kemp has made that one. So that's basically one of the sections of the frame that we showed you, the square frame, just snipped.
This is the loving frame, if that's any help. So that's the one that Emma's actually trimmed into. So 7 dies in that set that you can either use or nest or like Emma has cut into.
Beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? And that's got like a rainbow effect on that one. Debbie has done this next one using that same frame, but using it as a diamond. I always love the fact that a square becomes a diamond, just quarter turn it, and you've got so much more out of it. This next one is your special day, on your special day, but beautifully done. Again, using elements from those dies and making them a much bigger frame. Like
this one I absolutely love. As a scrapbooker, what an incredible way to bring your photos into your card making as well. I thought that was a really ingenious idea.
And look at these panels used side by side. That could make a great gatefold, but just using the 2 panels side by side like that is wonderful. I mean, you think you'd seen every design that could possibly ever be done using hearts. Not at all. This panel, if we look at the black and white board that Jamie's got.
So this is part of Sue's Slimline collection, and I highlight that because you might already have the nesting shapes from the Slimline collection, or maybe you've got the filigree panels. It all works in conjunction, so you could be using this edge with ones you've already got, or you could be using your main panels in the middle here with the other edges that you've already got. So it's all interchangeable, but on its own, 4 dies in there for you to create your DL cards with.
Remember, today, they're all on the website individually. If you've just got a budget of, I don't know, £15, £20, and you just want to cherry pick which dies out of the collection you'd like, maybe you love that love theme, that love sign. Now, individually, they are all now very, very limited stock. We always make sure we have bigger stocks of the Buy the Show or the I Want It All, because obviously a lot of you that can afford it would rather save the most, and that's what the I Want It All bundle will give you. This shows you the heart panel, the checkered heart, they're calling this one. And again, different ways of using it from the design team of Creative Expressions. Look at that. Obviously snippable. You don't have to do squares. You can make them into rectangles if you want to.
Also very easy to cut one and then cut another and drop it behind it. So you can have all filled in hearts, maybe layer it in different colours. You get 2 dies in this one, so there's also a flat edge outside nesting die with it, as well as your checkerboard one.
And you can paper piece them as well if you want to, but that's what you were talking about, wasn't it, putting
Yes. Exactly, so paper piece them if you want to, or literally cut 2 in 2 different colours and drop one behind the other. We did that on yesterday's show, if you'd like to see that done.
Okay, I've got to quickly show you the word love, though. We should get this for Andy, shouldn't we?
We should, yes. Definitely.
Look at this. This is one of the most creative ways of spelling the word love I think I've ever seen. I adore it. It's so romantic. It's so lovely and so different. So individually, I think we've got a few available. Hang on. Get it up the right way. Sheila Walsh has done that one. Nice one, Sheila, if you're watching. But, you know, it's obvious what it says, but it's been done in such a very unusual way.
It's a very clever play with the fonts. There's also a backing plate in this one as well. So again, you can use that to cut like a self-adhesive sheet maybe, put your word on and colour it, or just 2 tones of card. Or of course, never forget you can cut your apertures with this one and then sink the word inside it. That looks really elegant.
Really, really beautiful. Here's another one. I haven't got a name on this one, but again...
Oh, that's one of Sue's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sue
okay.
Wilson herself. Many other samples are made by her, but huge thank you to the design team as well.
Brilliant, absolutely right. So there we go. We've got a few of those available individually if that's the sign that you'd like, but it will feature and will come in the I Want It All bundle. Now, I know Jamie's got some other finished ones over there as well, unless you want me to show them.
Oh, I don't mind, I can do some.
Okay.
There you go, I'll let you,
There you
and
go.
I'll do the boards, yeah?
All right, yep, you do the boards, I'll do the cards. So this is this beautiful lace rose heart. So again, available on their own or available in one of the bundles. If you've forgotten what's in each bundle, they are photographed on the website for you. The call centre can help you as well if you give them a call, free phone number. And the roses and the heart together, it's just the perfect match, perfect marriage. I love that.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Another one done by Sue here. Love the way she's added some glitter into here on acetate, so you've got that sort of stained glass effect.
That's beautiful.
A little bit of blending going on in this one as instead. I should imagine she's painted this one in possibly with some watercolour pencils. I know that's one of the things she likes to use. Again, done by Sue. And then this one.
Angie's done this one.
Lovely. Beautiful, this one, isn't it?
Okay, now most of the individuals have almost gone. So if you're lucky enough to put one in your basket and check out, and it lets you check out, it means that you've probably got the last one of the individuals. So good luck, I hope you get them. Then we're going to go on to this beautiful heart border or heart scroll. Now that can be obviously the top of something. It could be a save the date, it could be a wedding invitation or anything like that. But equally, it works vertically and horizontally. Make lovely square frames out of them. Look at that.
I think this would be nice wrapped around candles as decorations and
Nice.
table centres for weddings and bits like that. So many ways you're going to be able to use this one.
Look at this. Using it as a top and a bottom on like a letterbox style card, really like that. So that's the scroll, which is still available individually, I believe. Then we go to the flowers. Now these can be used in any card making project. It doesn't have to be a romantic one at all. There you've got, as you can see, all these elements included in the packaging. And you've got the small little hearts which actually become the buds and the petals of the flowers. So you can easily kind of decoupage those. And they just add this wonderful sprinkling effect, which is beautiful. Look at that. 9 dies in this set, just using the petals on their own.
Absolutely, yeah, we class it as 9 dies, but several of them are actually joined together, so there's a lot more elements in there than you might actually count in your 9. So incredible. Also very easy to layer.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, they are generic flowers, but very beautiful ones. So they're available on their own or in the second bundle. Yeah, second bundle. Then we have the Love Buckle, they call this. And this is so, so cool because it does look like a buckle. It is snippable, so if you don't want to use it as a buckle, you don't have to. You can slip paper through it, cardstock through it, ribbon through it if you want to as well. But isn't that effective?
There's also quite a lot of deboss work on this one when it goes through. You can see it on the packaging in the darker shade. I've also got it on the board you might be able to pick it up on, but it really does deboss into it, so it's a very pretty design, and you've got your word love too.
So that's your Love Buckle. And then we've got the verses, of course, as well. Then we'll crack on with the demo in a second. So we've got best wishes on your special day, happy anniversary. Best wishes is this one just here. So it's got that separate outline die to cut your backing panel if you want to use it like that. But actually in this one that wasn't done, so you can use it with or without the backing. And you're getting all of it. And remember those rectangular nesting dies that we showed you as well. They're also in the I Want It All bundle as well, or you can find it on the website individually too. So that is your best wishes. We've then got on your special day. I couldn't find out where they were then for a minute. There's on your special day. Lovely font, isn't it? And then we've got the happy anniversary, which is this one just here. So there we go, there's your happy anniversary. It's my mum and dad's anniversary in 2 days.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations for them.
Absolutely.
Do we know which one it is?
It's one after golden. No, one after platinum.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an achievement and a half, isn't it?
I don't think they know exactly how many years it is, to be honest with you. Mind you, last year on my birthday, I thought I was 58. I was only 57.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah,
the wrong
I'm
person
lost
to
to
ask
them
when it
now.
comes to numbers. I'm rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Then there's another one for on your special day. Using
These are
those,
also showing the edges as well, the stained glass frames. These are so incredible.
aren't they gorgeous? You can use 1, 2, 3 of them. You can just use one on its own for a smaller card as well if you want to. But really, really lovely. So those rectangular nesting dies, remember, or frame dies are available as a separate. But if you buy the I Want It All, you're going to get everything in the bundle for £108.91. And it is really hot off the press. Brand new collection from Sue Wilson, only released last Tuesday. So you're getting them fresh, really, really new. £54.45 if you want split pay on the main collection. And that's all you pay today with your P&P. Or you can pay for the whole thing in one. It's entirely up to you. Free phone number to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the website as well. If you've never done that before, all we need from you is your email address and make up a password. And then you're in and you're shopping with us at Hobby Maker. Right. Demo time.
Okay, should we start a demo? This is going to be the one that we're going to start with. It's really quick and simple, but hopefully you'll agree a little bit elegant, which was what I was after with this one. And it's playing around with the heart and showing you why there are so many layers to this one. With your heart die, you're going to receive 3 different components. You're going to have your outside scallop die. You're then going to have a flat edge. And then on top of that, you will then have your filigree panel. So you've got the 3 different pieces in which you can be using in your creations. So we're going to start off by taking the filigree panel. And we're going to pop this onto our plate. We're going to lay just a piece of gold card on top of that. That's our antique gold card. We've not bought this for you today, but it's one we bring all the time.
And that will be on the website. Creative Expressions and all the suppliers have got brand shops on our website. And if ever you want anything like that, like gold cardstock or anything that Creative Expressions bring, and you can't see it on a show, just check out the brand shop. You'll find it there.
We have so many products.
Yeah.
It's just trying to bring them all to every show. I believe we now stock over 10,000 products. So it's an incredible number to choose from and bring to you. So all of these bits are just going to come away. They're all cut perfectly. We can just go ahead and take all of those out. It's the actual panel that we're after, so it doesn't matter too much on the positioning. But I have one I've already cut just for a bit of speed. So we'll then jump to the next part. So
is this
the
the
next
last
layer
scheduled
up,
show of this collection then?
it is, yeah, this is it, yeah, just 2 shows for this collection that's planned at the moment.
So your last chance to get hold of it for the time being if you want it.
Then for the next layer, we're going to go for the flat outside edge. So we're going to leave that one staying in the cardstock. So again, this could even be the front of your card if you wanted it to be, or like this, just a panel. Or you could possibly do it on the side of a box and put like a little battery light candle inside if you wanted to. But with this one, I've gone for a piece of vellum. And I'm just going to match that up and layer this on just with some foam tape so that it shows up through there and gives me a bit of a frame. For the next layer, I've gone to a piece of pearl card. I'm going to swap onto the 3rd die from this collection. So I've cut myself a square. I've also then cut into it with the scalloped, and then I've just embossed it to give it a little bit of texture. But it's more about showing you how we can then layer that one on top of these 2 and create that step down effect going into the middle of our picture.
Tell you what, that embossing really works with that heart.
It does, and you could bring in any of your folders. This is, I believe, our very first folder of our 3D collections we ever brought out. So it's one that's been around quite a while, but it's just a lovely one I tend to go back to quite a bit. We're then going to go onto our card and we're going to complement that gold that we've placed into the centre of this, all about tying in our shades. So we're going to go for some gold. We're then going to go in with the same matching pearl that our top layer has done from as well. We're then going to bring in a piece of the pink. Now we've got a Be Mine card pack for you today, which is all different shades of pinks and reds from our Foundations collection of card. I believe by memory they're 220 GSM to 240. And there are 5 colours and you've got 4 of each, if I remember.
We'll show you that after the demo, but yeah, it's in stock if you want it, and it's £5.99.
That's my memory test for today done. It's the GSMs is one of the things I struggle with the most. So we're going to place that one down, and then I've gone ahead and we've got that little love sentiment which comes in with the buckle. So I've just taken that and I've layered that on top as well. And this card I've gone for a sideways one, but it could have been a 10th fold as well. On the finished sample, I've also added a little ribbon, but nobody wants to see me tie ribbons. That takes forever.
Look at
so
that.
It's just a little way to finish it off. But how quick?
That's just gorgeous.
How quick is
Absolutely
that?
beautiful. Yeah, really, really gorgeous card. Very simple, but very, very elegant, very quick to do as well. When you've got the dies that do all the hard work for you, it makes life so much easier. Now, if you want to go for that paper kit, or paper pack that Jamie was talking about, this is the Be Mine collection. So obviously it ties in beautifully with this collection because you've got different shades of pink through to the romantic red. You've got like a claret red in there as well. Now, there are in total, how many sheets? It's 220 to 240 GSM. And a total of, how many sheets is it?
Sheets, 20, I believe.
20, yeah. 5 colours, 4 sheets of each colour, so 20 sheets in total, and they range between 220 and 240 GSM. But gorgeous colourways to go with this collection as well. Or just because you love the colourways, 30p a sheet it works out to. Only £5.99 from Creative Expressions, perfect. So that one is FU28, was it 2882, FU2882. And remember, the dies, if you've just got in, it's 21 minutes past 5 on a Wednesday, so maybe you've just parked the car up, opened the door, put the TV on. You've got either bundle 1 at the top here, that's available as separate, bundle 2 down the bottom, and the 3 sentiments are a separate item as well. But if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're also going to get those rectangular frame dies as well, which are, with me?
On the end.
On the end. Thanks. There we go. So if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get all of this and those rectangular frame dies as well, all for that price of £108.90 or £54.45, your first split payment. Choice is yours. But great to know that the individuals are still there. Some of them I think have gone now. Is that right, Ellie? Yeah, some of them have gone. Before we carry on with the next demo, let me introduce you to the team tonight. Who's with you through until 8 o'clock? We've got Adam on Knobs and Buttons. He's director extraordinaire. We've got Ellie producing. So if you send any messages in and you see the prices come down, that's who you've got to thank. Send a message in and Ellie will make sure it goes on the screen for you. Obviously, there's Adam. Dan on camera 2, sorry, Dan's on 2. There's Kat getting the show ready for the next hour over there. She's been producing all afternoon. And of course, Jamie and myself. That's your team through until 8 o'clock. Get in touch, say hi. We'd love to hear from you. Great team, great fun, and great products as well. Coming up later, 6 o'clock, we've got Keith back with brand new offers from Paper Dienamics. Then Carla is here with We Are Makers. And if you weren't watching the earlier show, something very special. We've got the launch today, the world launch of the incredible make sure I get it right, rotating precision press. The rotating precision press doing circular stamps. Brilliant. Coming up at 7 o'clock, not to be missed. Right, demo number 2, Jamie.
Okay, we're going to keep it quick and simple again.
All right.
Nothing complicated here. This is the joy of beautiful dies, and this is the card that we're going to create. I am going to sneak in a bride and groom on this one, but I'm sure you've got one of those in your stash, or if not, I'm sure we'll bring you one another day.
Yeah.
But this is what we're going to be working on. And this is all about our lovely stained glass dies, to be honest. Now, when we look at these in the packet, and Sue does so many versions, it's sometimes nice to explain them slightly for you. On the outside of each of these panels, we have a die line. So when we cut these, this is how they're going to come out. This is obviously a slightly smaller size, but it's nice for you to see that that's what you're going to end up with. So you've got your layer to work with on. If you would like to cut out the middle of them, so you would prefer to have them as a frame, then of course you can just nest the next size down and you will then end up with that strip instead. So it is up to you how you nest them, how wide you want that frame to be, or if you just want to leave them as solids. Okay. So Sue's tried to give you as many options as she can with those. So for our card, we're going to take just a couple of layers to begin with. We're going to work on a white card blank and we're going to go in here with a piece of black card. Just get my lids off here. And then we can place that one on. So straight off we're going white, then black. Then we're going to go on with a lovely piece here of coconut white as well. So sort of all of them shades coming together. So we'll tone that down. We'll place that one on. Then I've already gone ahead with these panels and I've already cut them so they're ready to go. And with this background panel, I've popped it onto my scoreboard and I've scored it at every ½ centimetre, just so it's got a slight texture to it. And I'm also going to pinch the corners. And by just pinching these, it's going to bring this up slightly so it turns it more into like a tray than just a flat die cut. And you can do this with any square or rectangle. You can fold them in a bit if you want to. You can even score them so they sit prouder if you prefer. But it's just making it so it sort of forms forward slightly.
Just thinking, Jamie, as well, if you snipped away those rectangular cutouts at the top and at the bottom, it would look like old 35mm film a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea, actually, to be honest, especially as somebody who's into scrapbooking. That'd be a really nice way to to bring them in. You could also do like, I never know what they're called, but you know like the notice boards where you thread ribbon across them and then tuck things into them?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
You could absolutely do that. No, they've got a name though, haven't they? They must have. But like them old style notice boards with the threads, you could do that with them. You can paper piece back into them if you prefer. That's a really good way to use them as well. So many ways you could decorate these up if you wish to. But we're going to go for our love wording. And we've bought for you today 3 different embossing powders. And this is something I really love to do with my die cuts. So we're not going to do all of this, but it's going to just be a quickie. We're going to take our die cut, and I'm going to use an embossed dauber, but you could use a perfect medium, whichever you prefer, just some sort of clear ink. And we're going to go across the die cut, and we'll just do this top half here. And then we can bring in our embossing powder. We'll flip this over so that we don't stick that to it. And we're going to sprinkle this over the top. Now, with our embossing powders we've bought for you today, you're going to find that they will act differently on dark cardstock.
Right.
These luster elements mean that you're going to get a different shade. So you can see the colour as they would be on white, simply by looking at it on the paper.
Yep.
But when we use them on black, you're going to get like an interference shade come through instead.
Nice. Now that one's called Graceful Pink, but there are 3 colours in the collection. We'll show you that after the demo.
So yeah, we've got Graceful Pink, Ruby Lapis and Chic Viola. So we're just going to heat this one up.
And you've probably got silver and gold embossing powder, but have you got pink and lilac and lavender?
But I love this over the top of the black cardstock. This one's got that sort of petrol on water sort of look to it, or maybe a bit racing green. It just really has a very different shade.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, I know, that's what is a complete shock, isn't it? But for speed, I'm not going to do it now, but I would do that 3 times. So literally reapply your ink, whether it be from a bottle or a pad, add the powder on again and redo 3 times. The more you do it, the more rounded your die is going to go. And it might be hard to see the difference here.
Can I just
but in
pass
reality,
me one just so I can show the camera? Because I think you need to see this. The colour is amazing. It's like oil on water. So
but it will round it out as well and give you like a coated feel to it. So it sort of looks a bit more like metal.
It looks almost like a metal embellishment now, doesn't it? But yeah, you wouldn't think the pink on black would turn that colour, but it does. And again, you need to see it with your own eyes, but it's like a petrol, greeny sort of colour on there. Really love that. Yeah, like that effect.
And all 3 of them will give you sort of different shades on black. There's a card there as well with the hearts. That's one that we demoed yesterday to give you a different idea of how they will work and how you can see the pink actually on top of the white and then the same colour used on the black in the background.
Isn't that beautiful? So that's using the pearlescent embossing powders coming up in a minute, and I'll give you details for those soon. So, yeah, I love that.
And then just with my dry as clear glue, I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop the sentiment going down the side. And I've just added on my bride and groom as well, just for speed, so I can show you how that's going to come together. But you could add in so many different elements to that one.
And another quick and easy card, but that is my favourite love die I think I've ever seen. Now, most of, well actually all the dies, apart from the bride and groom, all the dies used there in that demonstration you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle. So if you've just got in, just coming up to 5:30, you're going to get the 3 verses, of course, with 6 dies in total, 2 dies in each. You're going to get all these beautiful panels and square backgrounds. You've got the separate hearts. You've got the word love that we used in that demonstration. You've got your different dies here, 7 different dies in those beautiful romantic squares. So you can use them separately, together, use a couple together, use them all together. It's entirely up to you. Then you've got your beautiful flourishing scroll. Now there's about 45 of the I Want It All bundle, and this is the last scheduled showing of this. These only came out onto the market last Tuesday, so it's the latest design from the brilliant Sue Wilson. The love buckle as well, you can do so much with that. Again, that could be wrapped around things that are spherical as well. It could be candles, it could be bottles. You want to put it around the neck of a bottle of champagne or something like that. You could put ribbon through it, cardstock through it, cut it to size. Lots of potential with the love buckle. $108.90 gets you everything, including these rectangular frames as well. All of that on split pay, just $54.45, your first payment of 2. Now, included in that demonstration were the embossing powders. Now, these are really fresh. You always think of the metallics and the silvers and the golds and that sort of thing, but often you don't realise, or I don't always realise, that you can get coloured embossing powders in wonderful fresh colours like this. That was the one that Jamie used in the demo, the graceful pink luster, to get that pot. This next one, slightly richer. This one is your, which one's that one called? Ruby Lapis. It's on the side there, that caught me out. Ruby Lapis, and then this one is your
Chic Viola.
Viola. There we go. Chic Viola. So really lovely light lavender colour. All three of those, what do you reckon? £11.99. So basically £4 a pot. And remember, you'll get the pink on white and the lavender on white, but if you put them onto black or different colour cardstock, you get a totally different effect. So give those a try. They're really great fun and also really good value for money as well. And the paper pack's going very quickly as well. The Be Mine paper pack, you're loving that. Okay. Let's go to another demo. How many demos can we get in a show?
Okay, well this one's a little bit more complicated.
Oh, okay.
So I've sort of lulled you into a false sense of security. But this time we're going to do a couple of more bits to it. Now we're going to show you how to make the background to do both of these cards in one go, but it's this card here that we're actually aiming for.
Perfect.
This was just a very quick, simple one to show you how it's going to look, the part we're going to take away. So to begin with, I have snuck in a stencil today because we've bought you stencil base and no stencils. So I thought we'd just bring this one to give you an idea. And if I was at home, I would tape it down. But for speed here, I'm going to ignore that and we're just going to go through it and hope for the best.
Okay.
Now I'm going to bring in my glossy glaze, and this is the Heritage Red that we've bought for you. This is the boldest shade. There's also two other slightly lighter shades that are a little bit more transparent. But we're going to go on with our Heritage Red and we're going to go straight through the top of this stencil. Now glossy glaze is a water-based texture paste, which means we can take it out, we can water it down and we can paint with it. It also means it's very easy to clean up. It also means that we can mix other items into it really easily. So maybe you want to add in some of our glitter bits that we had on the earlier show, or like we're going to in this demo, we could add in some of our Pixie powders.
I tell you what, it is the shiniest finish that you can expect. You will not be disappointed with this. And that red is absolute passion, isn't it? It's like a telephone box red, pillar box red.
And I hate to say it, but it's perfect for Christmas as well.
Oh, yeah?
We're not far from Christmas, are we?
Nope.
So this is the perfect one to go for that one as well.
Christmas in June.
And it will dry as you see it here pretty much. So we're going to take that, we're going to leave that on there, we're going to take away our palette knife, we're going to put this into some water so that can start soaking off, and I'll clean that later.
Now Christmas may be 6 months away, but of course Christmas and crafting starts in June, which we're only a day away from. So yeah, it's only a couple of weeks before we
My
launch
next show
Christmas
is Christmas.
2023.
When I'm back here, I'm back with Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Next show.
yeah, we've got a couple of weeks, but when I'm back, it's Christmas. So what we're going to do next is we could leave this as it is, we could take that away, that's no problem, or we could sprinkle on glitters because it's wet, gilding flakes, anything along them lines. But we're going to bring in the Pixie powders that we've got on today's show, and we're going to tap these over the top. So this one is our Ancient Copper, and we're just going to give this a nice coating over the top here, going across. If you've not seen Pixie powders before, these are a dye powder with pieces of mica in them, so that they've got a lovely shimmer, like a pearlescence to them. Normally we would put these onto a wet card and they would firework out. Obviously they're going to be more held in place at this stage because of the glossy glaze, but we're going to give that a little tap across there. That was candy pink. We're now going to bring in some lava red.
So the glossy glaze will act as like a glue in this instance, will it?
Exactly, it will act as a bonding agent.
Right.
So again, if you wanted to do this over Miri card or acetate, something that normally you wouldn't necessarily use these products on and expect them to stay there, the glossy glaze will be that welding thing for you to hold them in place. Now, just like we would normally with these, we're going to mix with water to activate them. We want that to start running. And with this, it should then go into that background and sort of encrust into that glossy glaze. But for this card, the actual one we're aiming for, this isn't the bit we want. And I would normally leave this at home just a few seconds before I remove the stencil to let any pools seep away so that there's no floods as I remove the stencil. This time we've been quite lucky, so we're okay. But that's the background for the red tool card that I stood up. We'll place that to one side and we'll come back to that shortly. It's actually this bit that we want.
Oh.
And we're going to take this and we're going to lay this down onto a piece of card. We're then going to bring in a piece of paper. And this is the important bit because we don't want that product to run out in the middle and go into all of the open hearts. So I'm going to bring in a brayer, squeaky brayer apparently, and just apply some pressure to this. You could rub it down with your hand if you prefer, but a brayer can be quite handy.
So not only is this helping you to actually you know, keep everything nice and clean, it's got a double whammy.
Yep, we're getting a literal 2 for 1. That's why we use the paper, because all of this part would have come through and it would have spread across our work. That's not what we want. So we can take that piece of paper away. We can then remove our stencil. and it's this bit is the bit that I wanted. So I can place that back into some water and take that away, but it's that background was what I was after. And this is one that's dry. So I've done pearl card for this one, just to give you a difference, but it's all about that sort of mixed media style background and where we're gonna work with that. So we're gonna bring this in and we'll put this onto our card. So again, pearl card for the backing part, and we're gonna anchor that down on top of the card blank. We're then gonna bring in the panel that we've just created, and we're gonna place this on the top, and we're gonna go off to about here. And then we're going to be sneaky because I didn't want to see the edges of this card, and I didn't want to see the edges of my stencil because it was a little bit more messy. So I'm going to use these side panels, and I'm going to bring this one in, and we're going to sort of have a peekaboo effect of that coming out from oh, I'm doing the wrong colour first. Can we get that off? We can get that off. Oh,
Ooh, just in time.
just good. We're going to go for gold first. Now I remember. Nearly too late to worry. We're going to go with the gold one first of all, and we're going to place that one down. Then we're going to bring on this one, and we're going to place that over the top. And then we're going to do the same on the other side, gold first. And the reason I've gone for the gold is because I want to highlight that sort of ancient copper gold effect that's within the background. So it'll just bring that forward slightly. So another gold side just down this side. And then we're going to go on again with another one of our coconut white ones, just so it all coordinates in. It's quite a nice way to take a smaller stencil. These are our DL stencils, and make them feel quite a bit bigger. And of course it gives us a background to coordinate with all of the things in the die collection. So we've got that part down. Then we're going to bring on our little bar that's going to run across the bottom. And I've just done a standard Pixie background for this part. So just using them on water or water and card to make that background bit, and added on the word love down in the bottom corner. Then we're going to look at our actual heart panel. So I've gone ahead here and I've taken one of the filigree cut hearts and I've backed it onto one of the solid ones. Again, having them 2 dies or 3 dies in this set gives us the option to do that.
And white on white, I'm a massive fan of. I love it.
Well, this is a real cheats way actually of painting.
Right.
So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to hold that there, it's all glued together and set. We're then going to bring in our Pixie powders and we're going to tap a little bit of each of the colours out into a palette.
So you can actually mix them with water and paint with them?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So incredible value for money. Not only are they as a mixative as such, in the sense of mixing for the backgrounds or mixing in with texture base to colour them and bits like that, you can of course use them as a watercolour too. So we'll activate these. So we're starting off here with our candy pink, and we'll just go in and just highlight our first rows. Now you're going to notice I'm being quite messy, because I can go right the way over the edges of this. We're going to cheat and cover it all up in a minute, so we don't have to take too much time on this. So go in wherever you wish to.
So if you use them dry on a wet surface, they kind of explode. If you spritz them, they kind of explode with colour. But if you paint with them, it stays one colour, does it?
Absolutely, yeah. You've just sort of mixed in all the shades in one go.
Right.
So they'll stay to that one shade as you see them, which again is a really nice way to make things coordinate. So maybe if you've done a background like this and you want a ribbon to match, you could take your ribbons and dunk them into them and it will dye your ribbon. That looks really nice as well.
Good idea. Very versatile.
And then we'll bring in a bit of the antique copper. We'll just do, there's our leaves. So just so you can see a couple of the shades, do a couple of the leaves over this side and a couple of the leaves over that side. Again, not really worrying too much where we go. We'll then activate our darker red, which is the lava red. And we can add in some shading going around our rows. And then when you're happy with what you've done and you've spent a bit more time on it than I am right now, this is where the trick comes in. So here's one that I've done earlier.
Oh, that looks amazing.
I then bought in the next set of dies, so that in the same set, but I've gone for the scalloped edge, so it's wider. And we can then add some glue onto the back of this one. So we're just going to pad that through. And here's where our trickery comes in.
Remember, this collection only launched last week, and this is the last live scheduled airing of it for the time being anyway.
We can then match that up with the one we've just painted over all the lines of, and hey presto,
that's great.
We have it all filled in.
It looks like paper piecing.
It does, doesn't it? It's such a cheats way to colour or paper piece, and it just looks so easy, and it looks like we've spent a lot of time on it where it really hasn't. We're going to also maintain that same outside scalloped edge, and I've cut one here in gold, again matching in with my pixies, matching in with my edges, and we're going to bring that in and place that on the top there, and then we can flip this one over. We can just remove these couple of pieces here off of this one, oh, come here, there we go. And then we can place that onto the middle of this one. And that would be how I would complete this card. The other one we looked at, which I show you the background of just quickly, this one I would just add in the little buckle that we've got for you and a bit of ribbon. The piece I would highlight with this one is the corner rounding. We have a corner rounder punch on today's show that is incredible, and that's what I've used to do them pieces.
Okay, so I've got the corner punch here, if you want it. It's from Woodware, which is part of Creative Expressions now, and this is a crazy price. It's so affordable, and the difference it makes to your project to have that nice, very professional rounded corner to all your cards, all your mats and layers. It's not going to be £5.50. It's under a fiver, £4.99, and you'll have it for, it's going to go on forever. It's going to probably last a lifetime. HU2801, HU2801, if you want that particular punch from Woodware, that's available for just basically a fiver, £4.99. And that's a delivered price, remember, if you've already purchased something today and spent your £3.95 P&P. Otherwise, £1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, the Pixie powders, these are great. These are amazing. So many ways of using them. You can spritz maybe some watercolor card and just tap onto the water and they will just explode. You can put it dry onto cardstock and then spritz it and watch it explode that way into myriads of color. Or you can, of course, paint with them, as Jamie showed you a few minutes ago. Now, you're going to get all three of these, and they're microscopic powders. They'll last you a long time for £11.50. Let me show you the colors you're going to get. Candy pink. This is candy pink. Look at the shine coming off that. The way it behaves in the light is amazing. Isn't that great? So that's your candy pink. The next one, if that doesn't do it for you, this one will. This one is this one's called Ancient Copper. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ancient Copper is my favourite, I must admit. And then the last one is even more vibrant than the first. This is your Lava Red. Great name for them, an appropriate name as well. But look at all that mica, look at all that reflection. £11.50 for all three bottles. And they'll last you probably months and months and months. So really good value for money, less than £4 a bottle. And you just tap them. You basically take the lid off. You've got a very, very fine nib dispenser and just tap them gently. You have to remove the protective cap on the inside when you actually unscrew them. But then, yeah, you'll have so much fun with them. And you can never, if you just tap them, two projects will never be the same again, will they?
Oh, absolutely not. No, they literally will firework out. I can show you that if you like it. Let me take a second.
Okay.
Because we didn't sort of highlight that in that demo, so good do that. I also wanted to show you the corner rounder.
Okay.
If that's the case. I was going off on a tangent.
That's all right.
But the corner rounder is brilliant. Literally just pop your paper into it and literally just nick it down and it will just round all of the edges for you. And it just gives you such a professional finish. And it makes it look like you've got nesting die sizes in every possible rectangle or square you can imagine. Just gives you that little hint of professionalism or luxury.
Very nice.
So I really recommend them. They're such good fun corner rounders.
It does make a big difference. It's only a small thing, but it does make a big difference.
So onto my tray.
The Pixie powders.
So Pixie powders, we can use these on any porous surface as such, but if you're working on a non-porous surface, a bit like we did with the glossy glazes, it's just about putting in a bonding agent to hold it. Our Dry as Clear glue is brilliant for putting that down on acetates, mirror cards, bits like that as well. But with card, just missed it. Little tip I picked up from Jane Gill, card will always form up if you only missed one side of it. So by just misting the other side of it as well, it will go back down to where it started.
Great
and with
tip.
a product like this, we don't want runs to be in the card. So anytime you're using airless misters, Pixie powders, things like that, great way to start off with flat card. So just take your colour, tap the bottle, and down that will fall. And as you can see, it will start fireworking out. Now, depending on the style of card you like to make, you might want to leave it at this. You can absolutely let that set and leave it as is. You can bring in more water and activate even more of it so it will firework out. Or you can start bringing in other colours and mixing them too.
I love your use of an old baking tray. That's a really good idea, actually.
I've always done this. This is just such a quick, clean, crisp way to work on something and take it away. Also, when you're waiting for them to dry, and I've got a secondary one here somewhere, but I'll just show you with this one, you can stack them. You can literally just put the next one on top of that one and leave them to dry. And they're only inexpensive trays, so it's a good way to use them. Once this is dry, you could die cut it, you could emboss it, you can even stamp on top of it. If you've got old alcohol markers, you could even colour on top of this. And you know, don't use your Bosch ones, but that'll work really nicely.
Brilliant. Okay, so those are your Pixie powders. Now, the other things that Jamie used in that last demonstration included one of my favourite products, the glossy glazes. I love anything shiny, bit of a magpie really, and you'll probably absolutely love these. You get 3 jars of the glossy glazes for $13.99. So the first one at the top, it looks white on the screen, on my screen it does, but it's actually a very pale pink. Then you've got this one down here is your glossy glaze, which is this beautiful, almost like a caramel colour, daydream yellow they call that. And then that red that Jamie used, that really vibrant, passionate red, kind of flamenco red. All 3 of those for $13.99. Now, if you want to see how they dry and just how shiny they are, Jamie always brings these fantastic boards to show you. Look at that, the blush pink, the glossy glaze in the heritage red, we're calling that, and also you've got, of course, your beautiful yellow. So blush pink, the yellow, and also, of course, the fantastic red. Can you see just how shiny they are in the light? Difficult sometimes to. There we are. Look at that. They're all really, really shiny. $13.99 gets you all 3 of them. And just use like a spatula or a craft knife or something like, well, not a craft knife, but you know what I mean, like a spatula adapter over your stencils as well. Now, something we've not actually used yet, I don't think, is the chalk clouds. Now, I know Sandra Rushton's a massive fan of this. She was using this the other day, actually.
These are brilliant, and we do 2 types. We do our colour clouds, which are like a dye-based ink as such, and then we do our chalk clouds, and these are really incredible because they give a chalky finish. They're also really great for blending, and we can stamp with them as well. Although even though they come in like a jar format, just use something like a smoothie to take the ink without them, and then pad over your stamp and stamp them down.
And basically, they're a sponge that you push down inside the chamber, and it then sucks the ink up. So you've got your chalk cloud in the Enchanted Blossom, Vanilla Twist, and your Princess Pink as well. But they dry chalky. If you're a fan of like Distress Oxides and love the chalky finish of those, you'll love these. You really will. $18.99 for all 3 of them, and that's VU2804. VU2804. Another demo. We're spoiling you tonight.
Okay, this is the one that we're going to do next, and we're going to play with them chalk clouds actually, so you can see them come together. I'm bringing that beautiful background dye by Sue. So what we're going to do to begin with is actually make the background element to this. So we're going to bring in our inks. So we're going to start off with our Enchanted Blossom. Now, another bit of a trick that these have is the colour card you work with them on, you're going to get a different effect from them, a bit like we was looking at with the embossing powders. So I'm just using a smoothie for this because we're going for larger areas. We have bought you the Skinny Mini blending brushes by Jane Davenport. That is great for using with these if you want to do smaller areas, but when we're doing big areas like this one, a smoothie can be your friend because it's just a larger area. So we're just going to blend these out just slightly. And while I've got this colour smoothie, I'm also going to show you how that would look on black card as well.
Oh, wow.
So how cool is this? You can still see the hint of colour come through, but it maintains that chalky finish.
And just to give you a heads up, if you're in the market for black card, we've got a great deal coming up with Smithy and Paper Dynamics at 6. Bringing you an amazing deal on black cardstock.
Then we're going to move on to our next colour. This is our Princess Pink. And we're going to do exactly the same again. We're just going to blend this one down into a couple of patches. We don't need this whole sheet, but we'll do a bit more of it at this end as well, just to give you an idea. Blend that one down here. And we'll do this one again on the black bit, just so you can see the difference between the shades. Even though we're on black card, we can just build them up and you will see the different shade coming through. So again, it can give
more
you
of a lavender on black, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Very sort of white was our first one, a bit more lavender the second one. And then we're going to move on, and this one is our Vanilla Twist. So I'll show you it on the black here. So although it's the lightest colour in the jar, it seems to come out the boldest on the black, which is quite lovely. So we're going to pick this and we're going to go over the top of these. And it'll all blend together. We're just going to infill these gaps. So if you looked at my blending and thought, well, that's a bit patchy, it's missed a couple of areas, this lovely light yellow is going to infill all of them areas and fill out my sheet. Now we can absolutely leave this as it is. It will dry, then we can die cut with it, we can emboss it, we could stamp on top of it. The options are endless. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some water, and I'm just going to mist over the top.
Looking at those colourways, Jamie, that reminds me of fruit salad, chews.
It does a bit, doesn't it? We was on ice cream yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also going to just mist onto my hands, so I've got some larger blots as well. Now, did I remember to bring some tissue? I had tissue yesterday, but I think I might have gone and lost it.
Used it all up.
Oh, here it is. I've remembered. Other side. So we can just blot this away and the water will start to bleach out the effect. It will also blend it together. So we will end up with quite a cool effect to this panel. Here's a piece I've already done, which is dry. So you can see the longer it takes to dry, the more that's going to bleach out. This is the effect we're going to head for, which reminds me a bit of confetti. Confetti in the air for the whole sort of wedding love effect. So we'll pop these to one side and we'll build up this card.
Do you know what? I thought confetti was actually banned now. And when my other half sister got married a couple of weeks ago, we came out of the registry office and there was confetti everywhere. And we thought, I didn't realise.
I think they've done like a biodegradable one now, haven't they?
Oh, maybe.
I have a feeling. I
Just
might be
assumed
wrong.
It wasn't allowed anymore. It seems to be a thing. But yeah, there was lots and lots and lots of it from a previous wedding, so we missed out on that one.
And I think, didn't they go for a stage of throwing rice?
Oh, yeah.
Was rice
maybe.
something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember the last wedding I went to. It's been a while. So we're going to take this and we're going to place that one down onto our card. And then we're going to bring in an outside edge, which is slightly bigger. So again, with this panel die from Sue, because we've got the different options with this, it means that we can cut it into a larger outside edge, or you can use the dies that come with it. So it's down to you how big you want that outside panel to be. So with our one, we've gone quite large, about 1/2 inch. So I'm just going to add on some glue to these. It's worth remembering with this as well, and I'll see if I can find the card in a minute. You could cut this in and leave it in the front of your card. So if you would prefer to create your own apertures, absolutely fine to do so.
Perfect.
I'm going to go around the side of that. And we'll place that on the top there.
Let me just check with Ali. Have most of the singles in the collection sold out? Most of them have gone. There might be the odd one single that might be available, but most of them have gone individually. So the bundles are the way to go.
And then I've used another one of the dies in the set to cut the insert to this, or the part out of the middle. And then I've just popped it on my trimmer and actually gone around the side of it so that I've got a nice outside edge, or a slightly larger outside edge. We can place that down on top. And then in the middle of that, I'm going to add the Best Wishes sentiment. The card colour, of course, is from the Be Mine paper pad, or card pack, I should say. So again, all coordinating with the colours of ink that I've chose to bring you today as well.
Love
and
it.
that completes that one. So again, very simple, very easy.
And I just love the fact we're getting so many demos into the show this evening as well. You want to see as many inspirational demos as possible, what you can do with the products we've got in the show. Don't forget, if you want the Jane Davenport skinny mini brushes, if you've got the larger, maybe the smoothies, or you've got the larger brushes and thinking, well, I want to do some detailed blending and detailed work with my inks, then here they go. From Jane Davenport, you get a set of 3. There are thousands of tiny bristles in each of the brushes, but they're a lot, they look like toothbrushes, but don't use them for that. But yeah, for much smaller and more intricate areas, these are going to be your new best friend. $9.99 for 3, so only $3.33 each, and they're available in the show right now. And that is K22873. K22873 if you want those. Now the big bundle, remember, and actually, we've got how many of the actual lace rose bundles we've got left? 20. Okay, so if you want the top row, this is what we're calling the lace rose bundle. You're only getting 20, we've only got 20 of these left, okay? So you've got that beautiful panel, of which you've got, of course, the outside edge and separate frames to cut out the panel if you want to, or just leave it in the cardstock and make the borders as wide as you wish. It's entirely up to you. The beautiful heart panel, which you can do all sorts of wonderful effects with. You can paper piece with it. You can cut it twice and maybe offset the hearts in a different colour. Lots of ways of playing with it. You've then got your individual hearts that Jamie did in one of the first demos of the show with those beautiful heart, roses in the centre. And then you've got the most decorative love word there. I just adore that. I really, really do. So that top row is $49.99, and that's available as a set. But we've only got 20 of those left. Now, if you want to have a little look at bundle number 2, now bundle number 2 we're calling the Heart Blooms bundle. So that's going to give you those really versatile square frames, and there's actually a total of seven dies in that particular collection. And wherever you see the kind of play sign up there, that means there are actually tutorials available via Creative Expression's website. If you just basically follow the instructions on the die, you'll get loads of ideas as to how to use them. Next to that, you've then got your beautiful swirling scroll. That could be a header for something, or maybe on top of an invitation or a menu. It could be, of course, a four-sided frame if you want to use it 4 times. Then you've got your flowers. And again, you can cut them multiple times, make them into a bouquet, but all the petals on those flowers are little love hearts. And then the love buckle. Now think about if you've got some vellum. That's sold out on its own, but it's in the second bundle and it's in the I Want It All bundle. If you put some vellum behind that, that would look lovely. Fabric it would look lovely with as well. Just plain cardstock, it's up to you. But there is your buckle. And if you don't want the buckle, you can just snip that buckle part of it away and just have the love heart. Now, the romantic sentiments, we've got how many left? 18 left, okay, and you can get all 3 of them. But there are 2 dies in each one, so you've got your background die for your layer, then you've got the actual words themselves, on your special day, best wishes, and happy anniversary. All 3 of those, $14.99 for 6 dies is pretty impressive value for money, and that's ZC2827. And remember, if you go for the frame rectangles, if you go for the I Want It All, that's what the frame rectangles are.
Yeah, that'll come in the I Want It All bundle.
Okay, so if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get that as well, okay? $108.90. Now, as it's over £100, we can let you have split pay as well. And welcome brand new crafters that are coming through today who've never actually ordered from us before. So warm welcome to you. Thank you for joining Hobby Maker. Thank you for tuning in.
What an incredible bundle to start with.
I know.
Wow.
Coming in right at the top with the best saving and the best value for money and split pay. So $54.45, that's only about £5 more than what you'd be paying for the first bundle on its own. Okay, yes, I know you've got to pay that again in 4 weeks, but you'll get the whole thing in the next few days and you can enjoy cutting them and using them straight away and then pay the final payment in 4 weeks interest-free, okay? It locks in that price. Enjoy now and just pay the final payment in 4 weeks and you get to have fun with all these brand new releases. Now the embossing powders, these are going very, very quickly, so have a look at these, all 3 of them. Not gold and silver like we're used to, but actually these beautiful shades of pink. This particular shade of pink is your graceful pink. Then a little bit richer, you've got your ruby lapis, and then you've got your beautiful chic viola as well. 20 mils in each one, but they work as any embossing powder does. Basically, sprinkle it onto your sticky ink, heat it up, and away you go. You actually used it with a different type of ink, didn't you? What was it?
It's just a pigment ink, but just in a bottle format instead of a pad. But these also look really good sprinkled into glossy glaze and then heated. That looks lovely. So many things you can use embossing powders with.
Brilliant. Okay, so if you want those, they are available as a set of 3. We've got the glossy glaze and we've also got the Pixie powders as well. But if you want the I Want It All, which I know for a lot of Sue Wilson fans, hello to Anne, hello to Dee in Dorset, Brenda in Norfolk, Carol in Lincolnshire, check your baskets out if you could. It's not yours until you do. And there's no scheduled shows with this in at the moment, and it only came out last week. Jamie's last show is today for the time being, so you won't see this tomorrow or whatever unless you're watching on a repeat on our website, which you can do, of course, at any time you like. Lots of people watch these shows later in the evening when they've got a bit more time after they put the kids to bed, that sort of thing. So it's just as busy at like 10 and 11 o'clock from shows that we've done earlier in the day. So if you want this today, a lot of the singles have gone. If you want the big bundle, which is the best value, there it is. And it's SX2861. SX2861. Jamie, brilliant demos.
Thank you very much.
4 brilliant demos in an hour. That's pretty, I know, was it 4 or 5?
4 and we spoke about a little one.
Okay, 4.5.
4 and a bit. But
we'll
it's
see
hopefully a bit of inspiration for you.
So we'll see you for Christmas then?
Yeah, 16th of June. I've had to write it down because I always forget. But Friday it is. I'm never here on a Friday, so that'll be nice. But I believe Gwen's here next Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay, fantastic. So Creative Expressions Christmas is in June, as it is with all of our fantastic suppliers here at Hobby Maker. And coming up next, I mentioned Black Card and Black Card stock. We've got amazing deals with Keith. Kilo Keith is here, Smithy himself, for a whole hour. And then Carla's here with something brand new, a world launch from We Are Makers. That's all to come between now and 8.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Wednesday evening, 6 o'clock. Look who's here, the big man's back. Hello, Smithy.
I'm all right, David. How are you doing? All right.
Good. Ellie, our producer, she thinks it's funny when I call you Smithy.
I'll answer to anything.
Kilo Keith.
He should hear what they call me at home.
I can imagine. Now, this is Keith's third show of the day, and I don't know about leaving the best till last. Certainly, we've got amazing deals in this show that you've not seen in the other shows earlier on today. Now, Keith is renowned and famous for bringing you amazing deals with paper and card. That's what Keith does. That's his life. You've been in the business how many years?
30 years. Over 30 years, Dave.
Don't look it.
Yeah. Eh?
You never tell.
You never tell. I know. I like the Peter Pan of crafting.
Yeah, Peter Pan of paper. Right, now, what have we got for you? I told you that we got some black cardstock, but don't buy what I'm about to show you yet. Because if you love black cardstock, what Keith can do is he can bring you a box full of black cardstock. That was your description.
That was my description.
As black as it can be. Look, you've got various shapes and sizes of jet black cardstock in this box. It is a kilo. That was your other nickname, Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith, David. You're absolutely right, David. And do you know what? In all my time of doing the kilo boxes, we've never bought black on its own.
No.
So this is a rarity to have this kind of stock available to you in various different strip sizes and sheet sizes. But as David is showing you there,
just check something.
yeah, sure. They are they're a nice size, and it's black at the back, black at the front, black in the middle.
It's black, black, black. Yeah, absolutely. Black core. So if you normally die cut black cardstock and it's white in the middle, you end up with a white edge, which doesn't look that great on your projects. You're not going to get that with this cardstock. So if you normally die cut, maybe for mats and layers, you like to have a white layer, then a black layer, then a topper on the top or something like that. This is the cardstock to use. Don't use your A4, you're wasting it. Cardstock like this is the perfect shape and size. You've got strips, you've got, what would that be, like a 5x7?
Yeah, it's roughly that kind of size. Yeah. There are all sorts of different sizes in here, David, but can I just say, just for the moment, don't buy it.
No.
Just hold on for a moment.
It's $14.99. We've only got 10, but don't buy it because there's another deal that is going to give you this with something else that I'm sure you're going to really want to get hold of. Look at the quantity. There's tons and tons.
Absolutely.
Of a kilo.
Yeah,
not tons,
you get... well, if you order enough of them, it'll turn into tons.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look at Shirley. What happens with a kilo is it's all done by weight. And that basically means then is that everyone's weighed electronically back at the factory. The girls put these together in a really professional manner, so they come nice and neatly to you. You're going to get big bits. You're going to get strip bits. But how many of us have got dies, different shape, size, butterfly dies, floral dies? All of those are going to work for your mats and layers. Of course, you can make your smaller kind of cards out of this as well. You literally, if you want to just fold that in half and make yourself a small little card, you've got all of the elements in there to be able to just use this in whichever way you want.
They could be place mats or place labels for dinner tables and things like that. You can use them in all sorts of ways. So die cutting for making frames, for matting and layering, so that your topper really pops. That's what Linda Chapman taught me years ago. Use a black mat and layer, and it just is a game changer. So there is a box, a kilo box for $14.99. Don't buy it yet, because we've got this box as well. Now this is actually called the Pearly Whites Designer Paper Box. Now in here, you've got the finest designer paper, but they've all got a texture and a slight emboss to them. But can you see the pearlescence on them? And again, rather like the black box we've just shown you, you're going to get different shapes. You're going to get squares, you're going to get rectangles, you're going to get strips.
Just look at the embossing,
look
that,
at that,
David.
it's beautiful.
This is Italian-made, top quality, 115 GSM papers, David, in a variety of embossed finishes. And again, they're all little offcuts that we've had from when we've done a bigger project around about 18 months or so ago. And rather than putting them into a recycle program, as a crafter, I know that we can use all of these. So that, again, stamping onto them. If you're a stamper, you're going to love stamping on these. They're all of a pearlescent sort of finish. They're all some really nice little sizes in there, David. I mean, that just looks stunning.
Look at the texture of that.
And then, if you put that over the top of that one, Dave, there, you can see how it works with the black card, the drama.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
But at $9.99, you're going to get 70 grams. So nearly 3/4 of a kilo. About 70 grams of fantastic designer, pearlescent, pearly white embossed cardstock. Again, think of all of those things that you've got, those dies that you've got, those sentiments that you've got. Really practical, useful sizes of pre-cut cardstock, okay? $9.99 for 70 grams is amazing. In its own little box, don't buy it. If you want to go for what we just showed you with the black cardstock and the 70 grams of the pearlescent designer cardstock, that beautiful pearly white cardstock. Now, put the two together. The black was $14.99. The white was $9.99. You'd be looking at $24.98 for the two together, wouldn't you? That's what you'd expect to pay for both the pearly whites and the black. Not tonight. If you want to go for both of them, you've got less than a minute to find out where this price is going to go. Bear those prices in mind. $14.99 for the black, $9.99 for the pearlescent designer white paper and cardstock. GSMs vary in there as well. Such a useful stash to have. If you find you're cutting into A4 cardstock just for a small sentiment or a little verse die or whatever, what a waste. What are you going to use the rest of the A4 cardstock for? It goes back into storage. You end up damaging it and getting it ripped or torn or dusty. With this, everything's in its own box. Everything can keep nice and pristine. 10 seconds to go, and we're going to give you a deal that you're going to want to bite Keith's hand off for. Don't bite mine, bite Keith's. ZC2191. It's imperative you put that in your basket and check out. We've got a limited quantity available. Let's show you. For both boxes. £17.49. It's like you're paying £2.50 for the white paper and cardstock.
Yep, that's it, David. £2.50. Unbelievable deal. An amazing deal for today. And as I say, I have to say, very rare that we get enough black to be able to offer you this deal. But today we've got enough to give a reasonable quantity. It's not a never-ending quantity, but we've got a reasonable quantity.
You are saving £7.50 on paper and cards you're going to use every single day. Whenever you need that little bit of black cardstock, whenever you need that designer touch, but you don't want to buy maybe, I don't know, 50 sheets of A4, you don't need that much. To have all these smaller sizes, but in great quantities, 70 grams of the designer white, 1 kilo of the different shapes of black cardstock, black, 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 black front, black back, black middle. Hello to all of you, you're all coming in. £17.49, you're saving £7.50 off the price, ZC2191. And you'll get both boxes delivered in the same order, 1 P&P of £3.95. Margaret's checked out, so's Christine. Hello, Rose in Worcestershire, Amy in Surrey, Helen in the West Midlands, Teresa in Oxfordshire, Eddie in Argyll of Bute. You're all checked out. Less than 30 of this offer left. That's all we've got to go around.
Just look at some of these embossings, David.
I love them.
Aren't they fantastic?
Oh, I love this white one.
Yeah, look, we've not shown you. You'll appreciate this when you get it home more so than we can show you on the telly. We haven't quite got touch of vision yet, but you've got some amazing textures. Look at that one there with
That'll be fun,
Dave's
won't
got
we do, won't it?
It's fantastic, honestly. It really is. And then I've got this one here next. If we show you that one there, Dave, look at that with the that lovely.
Oh.
It's almost like got a brushed metal kind of effect in there, hasn't it, really?
Well, that one's more of a paper. This one is definitely a cardstock. So the GSMs do vary, but it's lovely to have that variety. You know, how many dies have you got that say with love or congratulations or best wishes or whatever? You know, perfect to use this size for those sort of sentiments, or for mats and layers, because they're pre-cut and they're all accurately pre-cut for you. They're not kind of wonky shapes or anything like that. They've all got straight edges. And, and so on.
I mean, this is ordinary, Dave. You know, this would be stuff that you would probably put into a recycle program, but it's too good to put into recycling. I think that's
like
just amazing.
A pearlescent camouflage. I love it. I really
It's fantastic. It really is. This is high-end, high luxury Italian papers. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a bit like the broken biscuits of the paper craft industry, really. So rather than putting them into a recycle program, I've stacked them all up for quite some time now, and we've put them together in this lovely little tray. Some of them come with a little lid on them as well, but this lovely little tray of 700 grams.
Honestly, this is a genius way of saving so much money and having the right paper and card in the right size for the right job. How often do you use a full sheet of A4 for anything? Probably not very often at all. You're cutting it down. You're using it for certain dies. You're using it for certain size projects you're working on. So you're cutting into it constantly and maybe wasting some of it. This is a great way of getting what otherwise would have gone into like a recycle program. You're getting it at a ridiculous price, but you're going to use it. This is the savvy way of saving so much. You know, what if you were buying a kilo of just black A4 cardstock, what would that be? You're getting a kilo of cardstock in different pre-cut shapes for you and sizes. £17.49 for the lot. You save £7.50. That should be $14.99.
Yeah.
$14.99. That should be $9.99. We're giving that to you today if you buy the two together for £2.50. That's why we are just getting busier and busier and busier. Half stock already gone in 12 minutes. This is not going to be here at the end of the show. That's for sure. ZC2191. Now we do have another deal similar to this, but not black. So if you're thinking, well, I don't use black that much, I don't know, shall I, shan't I? The next one is equally as amazing value, but it's this time that designer pearly white cardstock. More of a kind of a champagne this rather than a white, don't you think?
Yes, yeah, it is, Dave. And it's 310 GSM in the main. Right. There may be some slight variance in there as well, but it's generally, this is the, do you remember we did a few weeks ago, David, a couple of months or so ago, I think we did the 100 sheets of pearlescent card.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people bought the A4 white card.
Yeah.
This is the kilo box of the pearler. So this is a pearly kilo white card.
Whites. We're calling it white. I mean, obviously the back is pure white and that's uncoated, but you can see the difference. It's more of a kind of a champagne-y colour. Really, really gorgeous. But look at the sheen you're getting off of this. Now, again, similar sort of deal. We've got the kilo for $14.99, just like the black cardstock, but this is all that pearlescent. Absolutely beautiful. You've got strips, you've got rectangles, you've got squares. You're going to get a whole kilo in weight guaranteed, and you'll use these time and time again. Think of all those border strips you've got, all those ribbon dies that you've got as well. Why cut into A4 when you can equally as easily use these and get that upmarket effect for literally pennies? And in Somerset's in already, Julie in Lincolnshire, I would urge you not to buy this at the moment, because if you want that fantastic designer cardstock we showed you a minute ago, in other words, the beautiful Italian-made paper and card with that pearlescent effect on them at $9.99, don't buy it. FZ2194.
Don't buy it,
it's exactly
folks.
the same box that we showed you with the black a few minutes ago, no different. $9.99 for all of this 70 grams of designer Italian cardstock and paper, okay? I love this stripe one, that's my favourite.
Isn't that beautiful? It really is, Dave. Honestly, I kid you not. Honestly, when this is gone, it's gone. It's a Smithy special. It's something that we've put together. We don't have endless amounts of stock of them because obviously this is the offcuts. It's the broken biscuit of paper crafting. So we've got a limited amount of the 700 gram boxes. We've got a limited amount of the pearlescent boxes.
Yep.
We've got a limited amount of the black boxes, which we showed you just a few minutes ago. But together, they make a huge, massive, mahoosive crafting
This is
bundle.
a 6 o'clock Smithy special, if I can say it. A 6 o'clock Smithy special. Okay, if you want those two, let's do the same as what we did with the black. With the black and the designer white, if you want that pearlescent and the designer white as well, $17.49, you're paying £2.50 for the designer white paper and cardstock, and you're going to get this kilo for $14.99. Unbelievable, the two together. They work well. You can see there's a slight difference in the colour. This is more of a champagne, and that's more of a white with the paper, but they work together beautifully well.
Yep, from a matting layering point of view. Of course, you can do your paper piecing with these as well, David.
Yep.
You know, you could do those little paper plats. If quilling is your thing, you could cut them into even thinner strips and quill with these as well. Certainly, you can quill with the Italian papers, and they're going to give you beautiful things. I'm thinking about making your own flowers, your own layered butterflies, all of the things that you want to
And you can add colour to it with your
add colour to them with your inks. Jamie had those inks on there and things in that previous show. All of that will work with this. This is the basic core products that you need in your craft room. But you're absolutely right, Dave. Why use a big sheet when these little sheets for your stamps, for your dies, for your smaller embossing folders will work beautifully.
And also, they come in the cardboard boxes. So if you're thinking, well, where am I going to put all those elements and those offcuts? Basically, keep them in the actual cardboard box they come in. I mean, even the paper comes in the cardboard box as well. This would weigh a lot. It's nearly 2 kilos, about 1 3/4 kilos roughly. And that will be a lot to send in the post. $3.95 is your capped P&P for the whole day's orders. If you bought stuff earlier when Carla was on with We Are Makers, you've paid your P&P already. Provided you've bought something earlier in the day, you haven't got any more P&P to pay until tomorrow. Midnight tonight's the cut-off. That's when you get your email. That's when all your orders are collated and you get your confirmation email that shows everything that you've bought today. $17.49. Choose between the black and the Italian designer white, or the pearlescent and the designer Italian white cardstock and
the
paper.
savvy crafter, David,
We'll go for
might
both.
want to say, I'll have 35 quid's worth and I'll have it all.
Yeah, and you'll be saving £15 then by going for both options. I mean, let's face it, I don't know what sort of crafting you do, what sort of card making you do, but if you do any card making, all 4 of these boxes are going to be useful for you. You're not going to sit them in your card room or in your craft room with them gathering dust. You're going to be reaching for them day after day after day. Just think how many dies you've got that are no wider than that, but no longer than that, that you can now use.
That's the perfect thing with this, David. It's all about using what you've got in your craft room that will work with these. And you know that you've got small dies. You get them free on magazines half the time. So you've got small dies in your collection that will work perfectly with these. You've got small stamps, sentiment stamps, all of the elements that are going to work in there. Just look how much you're going to, I mean, look how the sheer, I can't tell you how many sheets it is, David. It is literally, because obviously it concertinas all the way up when we're cutting it all down. You are getting, I think it's hundreds and hundreds.
It would take the hour to count all of them. It really, really would. That's not an over-exaggeration either. You're going to get that lovely pearlescent finish. Some of them have actually got a kind of a whiter finish to them as well. So it's a lovely kind of mixed bag of really useful cuts in different sizes. You know, if you bought a pack, let's say a pack of 50 in that size, what would that be if that was an option? It's not an option. Cardstock doesn't get sold like that. It gets sold as A4, A3, A5, and then you have to cut it down for your own purpose. This is all pre-cut in different shapes and sizes for you, which makes it more useful for me, more useful for you, better value for you, and you've still got the luxury finish.
Absolutely. And I think really, I mean, both of them together, that's what took 3.4 kilos, David. When we were talking about that P&P thing earlier on today, 3.4 kilos. And if it is your first purchase of the day, for $3.99, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, and already Eddie's in, Jean's in, Joyce in Staffordshire, Rose in Worcestershire, Christine in Greater London, Dee in Dorset, all coming in for the latest one, which is the Pearly multi-buy. The black one, by the way, was going very, very quickly. That was the first offer of the show, where you get the kilo of the black, and of course you get the 70 grams of the fantastic Italian designer white cardstock. Each of them embossed in different effects. Absolute luxury through and through. It's a sort of effect that if you chose it from a stationer's for invitations and weddings, you would pay through the nose for any effect like that. I mean, this one, I called it like the camouflage, like the white camouflage. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, if you were getting invites done in that sort of quality paper, you could probably double the price of standard cardstock and paper.
Yeah, little place settings, all that sort of thing, Dave, looks stunning with this. Again, so if you're a person that does parties and functions, this is going to go a long way to really, lifting the quality of what you produce.
I mean, that's got like almost like a really tight weave fabric emboss on it. It's difficult for the camera to pick it up, but you'll see it when you see it with your own eyes at home. And this one's my favourite one with that beautiful satin stripe running through it. You could actually trim that and make that into what would look like satin ribbon.
Yeah, you could, Dave. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And maybe you went for the love buckle in the last show from Creative Expressions. Then you could cut this to the width of the buckle, slip it through. It looked really stylish, really lovely.
Really would look classy, David, wouldn't it? Really, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, it really is high-end luxury at the best price that we can bring it for you today.
Absolutely. And these deals come along once in a while. You know, I don't think we've ever done a deal like this in the kilo with the black.
I've never done black, David, honestly. I said we've been stacking it up. We've done some various projects and I've stacked up all of these black bits and I thought we've just got to do a black kilo box. We've never done one before. You know, we've done the golds, we've done the silvers, done the holographics. Now we've got black and the pearlescent.
Do you know what? Those of you watching that have bought the silver and the gold and the holographics in the past, you're probably now buying a couple of these. You're thinking they're brilliant. And the feedback we've had, and I know Keith's had this as well, that people never really realised that was available as an option. Normally when things are cut to standard sizes like A4, A5, A3, whatever, there's always in the machine room an element of that cardstock that gets put to one side that's not being used. That's what this is. This isn't seconds. This isn't things that have gone wrong. Nope. This is basically really useful offcuts that you can make good use out of. So rather than Keith recycling them, saying bye-bye to it, he knows that you're going to get great use out of it. He can give you an amazing price for an amazing amount of cardstock and things that you will use. Everything about this is top quality. And that's what I keep seeing from people commenting on social media about Paper Dynamics. Bought this, bought that, the quality was incredible.
Yeah, you will, for sure. You're not going to be disappointed with the quality because it is absolutely stunning, is this range. But the range is... I'm a big believer, David, in passing on and the savings to us as crafters. You know, we appreciate, your hard-earned pennies. This is going to give you the best value that you can, because if these were all in A4 sheets, we would be looking at, well, we did the A4 sheets before, David. They were 20 quid just for the A4 sheets, and that didn't weigh a kilo.
No, this does. And if you were cutting those A4 sheets down, well, why bother when you can actually buy a box full of already pre-cut black cardstock for you? Look, I mean, these are all been pre-cut. Can you see any white lines on there? Any white edges on there? It's black core. That is a sign of quality. I know not all black cardstock has a black core, and that can be really infuriating. You've got to go around the edge with white or with a black ink pad to kind of cover up the white edge. You don't get that with this cardstock. So $17.49, that should be $14.99 on its own, and $9.99 for the Italian designer white paper and card. Buy the two together, you're getting it for $17.49. You're only paying $2.50 for all of that. And there are, again, hundreds of sheets in
It's
there.
unbelievable, David, isn't it? £2.50. I mean, I'd be getting down the back of the couch, really. Yeah, see if you can find £2.50. Yeah, it's a good deal. And the reason that we wanted to just offer that really on is that, we appreciate we haven't all got endless pots of cash. This is going to give you the best value that we can bring for today, for sure.
Now, okay, I'll let you know as and when that sells out, but I know the black option in particular, the black card, that's definitely going to sell out any minute now. So please, if you've got it in your basket, Jacqueline, Pat, Em in Essex, Brian, also Linda in Pembrokeshire, Janet and Wendy, All of you've got it in your basket. We've got 20 left and 10 people have it in their baskets. There's only 10 left available, okay, if you want the black and the designer white cardstock. If you want the pearlescent and the designer white, that is a very popular option as well. Got a few more of those to go round. But if you love pearlescent champagne cardstock and you love designer white papers and cardstock, who wouldn't? Same deal. You're only paying $2.49 for the designer paper and card and $14.99 for the fantastic pearlescent. And these can make individual little linky little cards.
Little cards, David, yeah, perfect. Making those little small 4-inch, 3.5, 4-inch cards by themselves.
So you're getting some that are in the lighter finish of the pearlescent and some that are in the more champagne finish. So you're going to get lots of variety, lots of different shapes and sizes. A kilo guaranteed in weight, £17.49 for both, okay? Delivered for 1p&p. Okay, now, we've got next, you call these Say It With Words, don't you?
Yep, this is our Say It With Words range, David, and it's been extremely popular.
Okay, now let me show you what the Say It With Words is all about. Now the square circles, first of all, has to be the other one. Yep, okay. Let me just get you the square circles. Hang on a minute. Oh, right. Here's your square circles. Now what this is, you've got a main die that gives you a square frame. And then you've got a sentiment die that goes in the middle of it. But not only have you got those two, you're also going to get various other sentiments dies as well that will interchange with it. So you've got All My Love, Best Wishes, Happy Birthday, Pop-Up Butterfly, and the one that comes in it is With Love, okay? So that's what you're going to get first of all. Now, I must let you know, we've got 2 different versions of this, and we've got an option to buy all of it. So do bear that in mind if you're thinking, oh, I'll go for this. Now, you get not only those dies, you also get the cut-ems. Tell us about the cut-em.
Well, when we created the dies, David, you've got the interchangeable dies, which is brilliant. And of course, these are timeless. You're going to be able to use them again and again and again. But what we then have developed as a papercraft business is we've created an element of the cut-ems, as we call them, where you've got the words, that might just be the wrong way around. If I turn it that way around, you can see there's this slight outline, All My Love is in there, where you can overlay those dies on top of the cut-ems and cut them through, and you're going to get perfect designer-made cards that are going to work with all these. Now, these are brand new. They're all done in a pastel kind of colourway. I think I've actually got them in various... I think I've got them the wrong way around, but yeah, let me just turn them that way for you. And you're getting such a variety. You're getting all of the choices, but not only do you get the round ones, because obviously this is the round circular ones, you're going to also get the frames with it as well, so you can cut out the whole thing. And that means then, David, you can mix and match as to where you want to go. Look at them there with the black. They are absolutely stunning to work with, specifically designed to work with the dies. And you'll notice that there's some slight, what we call them our little markings on here. This is not a print fault. This is so that you can line up the dies down on here. You can line up the dies perfectly, and it's dead easy for you to do that.
Every line, every flourish, every swirl gets cut out perfectly. The verse gets cut out perfectly. Now, it's difficult to actually see the verses on there until you actually see the board that I've got that shows you what they look like when they're cut out. So in other words, over here, you've got all of the cut-ems, die cut, so they're pre-coloured because you've used the cut-ems that you're going to get with them. Obviously, long after you run out of cut-ems, you can just cut, of course, plain cardstock and colour them in yourself if you want to. All My Love, down here we've got the pop-up butterfly, of course, as well. But that's using the cut-ems. But if you just use a standard cardstock, a standard plain cardstock, they look lovely without the colour. They look fantastic if you colour them in yourself. Now, we've only got, and if you look at the square there, look how gorgeous they are together. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? And now we call it the pop-up butterfly because basically the wings of the butterfly can stick up if you want them to. So it doesn't cut the butterfly out completely, but it just lets you lift the wings.
Absolutely. And David, if we just go down to the bottom of the board for a second, can you see the bottom of the board where we've cut them out? We've cut them out of pearlescent card. Only saying...
Oh, of course.
Only saying...
Perfect to use with our offer today.
There you go. So they'll cut, and look at the quality of what's cut through there. Every word, every detail, the butterflies, all of the words are really easy. You can read them, you know, there's no really punching out through. So we've used the offcuts from here or with those dies.
Okay, so that is the first offer. Okay, so that's the square and circles. $59.99 is your price, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So $29.99, and this is the first time we've had them here, isn't it?
We showed them. No, we've had them on before,
yeah.
David, but not with this particular range of cut-ems. So these have got the brand new range of cut-ems that are with this as well.
Okay, so that is our first offer. So bear that in mind. Second offer. There's so much here, it's been got enough room. Right.
I'll take that, David.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
put that behind.
Cheers, buddy. Okay, so the next one we've got for you is your rectangular ones. Now, same sort of deal applies here. There's one die set that gives you the frame and one of the messages and sentiments. So this is the With Love one. So that's the main square frame to go around, like a letterbox style. That's got With Love. You're also going to get Happy Birthday. You're also going to get Thank You. And you're going to get Thinking of You. And then lastly, you're going to get Congratulations. So they all interchange into the aperture in the main square die, and then you get the cut-ems to go with it, just like with the circle and square a minute ago. Look, here we go. So you've got the markers there, so you can actually line up the die so it cuts the verses and all the patterns out perfectly time after time after time. So there we are. Now, we have got the cut-ems available on their own, so if you're in the fortunate position to already be the owner of the dies, if you've got those before, and you want these new cut-ems, you can buy them on their own for $12.99 for the pack. How much do you get in a pack?
You get 48 sheets,
48
David.
sheets.
That's, think about that for a moment.
In
But you get 48 sheets. 42 sheets, beg your pardon.
42 sheets.
That was close.
All different colourways, different patterns, different verses, 14 designs, 3 of each, 160 GSM as well, so they will die cut to perfection. What a brilliant idea. And they're $12.99. So if you want to go for just the cut-ems, because you've already got the dies, these are new cut-ems, new styles, PK2104. But if you want to go for the dies and the cut-ems together in the rectangular and square configuration, here comes the deal for this particular offer. That's going to be the same as we showed you earlier on with the circles and the squares. ZO2175. I'm sure we're going to go to the same deal on that. But if you want the complete compendium, so in other words, you're going to get your circles and squares, you're going to get your rectangles and squares. If you want the whole lot, 2 sets of cut-ems, so that's 84 sheets in total, because it's 42 for the circles, 42 for the rectangles. We only have a few of the big compendium available. And when you see in 20 seconds where this price is going to go, it should be around about £120, I think, wasn't it? Was it $59.99? Yep. Yes, it should be 120 quid for the two if you were to buy them separately as individuals. If you buy them as the complete collection, we're going to give you the price. See where we're going to go with this. ZO2175, if you want all of those dies, all of the cut-ems, $89.99. So that is about a £30 saving off the price, isn't it? If they were $59.99, that'd be 100. No, it's, yeah, £30 off. £30 off today, and it's on split pay. So for less than what you should be paying for one, $44.99, you'll get all of it home, and then you pay another $44.99 in 4 weeks' time. But a different way of saying what you want to say, whether it's just the circle, whether you want to have the frame around it as well, they all interlink with each other, which is really cool.
Yep, and you can mix, you literally can mix and match. Dave, you don't necessarily need to have that, use that on its own. You can use them in so many different ways as well. Let me just grab this box down here, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, you could use just the rectangular sentiment as a topper on a card. You don't always have to use them in that square frame if you don't want to, but you're going to get the whole lot for that first split payment today of $44.99. That's a lot of dies, that's a lot of cut-ems, that's 84 cut-ems in total. And you can buy the cut-ems on their own as well if you want. And if you want the 2 sets of cut-ems, if you've already got the square and you've already got the circle and square dies, now they are the cut-ems, $12.99 each normally. If you want both, 84 sheets in total, we can let you have both cut-ems for $14.99. That's only £2 more for the extra set. So you'll get the rectangular ones and the squares, you'll get the circular ones and the squares, 84 sheets in total for £14.99. What about that for amazing value for money? That's for those of you that have already got the dies, or if you think about it, if you're buying the main bundle today, think about going for extra cut-ems, because cut-ems are consumables. They will run out eventually, okay? So if you're going to be gutted when that happens, they still work without them. But if you want more cut-ems, add that into your order as well if you want to. $14.99 for 84 sheets. KT2167, that's crazy, Keith.
It's fabulous value in it, David, yeah. And the customs idea is something that we've developed back at the factory to be able to work with the dies. But of course, once you've used your customs, the dies are going to last you a lifetime. You know, look after those dies.
Yeah.
They are going to last you a lifetime. And look at the different styles of cards that you can create with this wonderful, wonderful range.
Only got 10 of these left of the customs. If you want them, please be quick. Lots of you buying them because you've already got the dies, but also lots of you buying them in addition to the dies here today. Now, Rebecca's actually gone for 2, I believe. Oh, no, that doesn't mean she's got 2. No. But anyway, Rebecca, you're in. Check your basket out if you could. There's 10 available now of the duo. You don't just get this one, you get the other one as well. I don't know where I put the other one. It's behind me, isn't it?
It is behind you there, David.
Under your box.
I'll find it for you, David.
84 sheets in total for $14.99. 17p a sheet. Unbelievable. And remember, the dies are going to cut out all those sentiments perfectly for you. Congratulations, all of my love, thinking of you, or thank you as well. So every die will cut every swirl, every letter to perfection, and the quality of the paper is absolutely exceptional as well. So Rebecca has gone for 2, actually. Rebecca in Merseyside's gone for 2. Crafter in West Yorkshire's in as well. You get this, and you also get the other set, remember, which is underneath Keith's box, just here. There we go. That's what you're going to get, both. There we go.
And this is the brand new pastel range, David. So this is different from the original set that we launched back in the new year, back in the start of the year. So it's coming up to coming nearly 6 months now since we launched the original range. But maybe you've used those. This is the new pastel range that are going to go with them.
So the words are going to be the same, but just the colourways are different. So here's your chance to stock up on something. If you bought them before and you are running out of them and you love them so much, here's your chance to get just the customs on their own today. But if you do go for the dies, remember, you're going to get a set of each of those if you buy both sets. If you buy one set, you'll get one that corresponds to the dies. If you buy both sets, you'll get both of the customs included. And remember, that is the complete compendium, $89.99. It is on split pay. And when you consider they were $59.99 each for the circle and squares and the rectangles, so that would be 120 quid bar 2 pence. $89.99, and on split pay, that makes it only $44.99 to pay today. And of course, you can use them on cards, obviously, but you can also use them on boxes.
Yeah, again, David, I want to just show you this because if you are a maker and seller, we're very happy. We're very happy for you to be able to make and sell. But if you wanted to be able to batch make, I mean, look at this. This is a great. We've decorated the box with the dies as well, Dave. But then inside, look how many little cards that you can make with the dies. That one's just been done with the holographic finish.
You can actually make variety boxes.
You can make a variety box up, David, and sell those as well. In such as look at that one there, all been done with the black card beautifully. Then with the obviously being the embossing powders on there as well. They're just phenomenal. Again, metallics on there as well that we've used. Really different styles. There's the rainbow card being used in the background with the pop-up butterflies, which is beautiful. I love the pop-up butterflies. Look, the little wings just pop up on there as well. They really are. So they're dimensional crafting as well. And then look at this one, again, with the beautiful, look how cool that looks.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Sometimes no colour is the best option, and I think that works a treat. And that's using some of the pearlescent card. Now, do remember, in the earlier part of the show, we had the black kilo box and the 70 grams of the designer pearlescent white paper and card. We have teen stock left, literally double figure stock. That's all we have in the teens now. It is $17.49. It's £2.50 only if you buy the two together for the pearlescent paper, which is amazing. ZC2191 if you want the black and the pearlescent. If you want the pearlized cardstock and the pearlescent paper as well, same deal, $17.49, different item number, and lots of you are going for both of those. And remember, we'll deliver it to your door for only $3.95 shipping and handling postage charge, which for that amount of weight is about 1.7 kilos, something like that. So to get that sort of weight delivered for $3.95 is amazing, and that's for the entire day's orders. And we've still got more to come from We Are Makers and the lovely Carla with a world launch today that launched actually at 3 o'clock that flew, absolutely flew. We might even have a sellout of it tonight in the 8 o'clock show or 7 o'clock show that you're not going to want to miss, between 7 and 8 tonight, okay? So while Keith's clearing up, let me remind you that we've got everything that Keith's brought us today on the website. If you want to have a little look, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you'll see everything that's been on today. All of Zena's shows earlier on are available to watch again. If you were out maybe working during the day or out with the kids or whatever, you can watch any show back up to about a week after it was broadcast. So you can still order anything provided the stock is still available. Okay? Now, rocker cards. This is something I know you for.
Yeah, absolutely, David. You definitely know me for these. And this is our Menagerie Friend rocker cards. Let me quickly just grab them off the back here. They are stunning. They were really popular earlier on this afternoon when we launched them this afternoon, Dave. And I'm sure the viewers that are just joining us this evening are going to love these friendly little characters.
Now, 16 you can make?
16 you can make. There are 8 in the range, which I'm just going to get the last 3 down off the back wall
2
here.
of each. So here you've got, the all-new dynamic rockers. The Menagerie is 16 cards you can make. All the elements that are die cut, you just basically layer them with your foam pads or some gel glue, whatever you want. $23.99 for 16. You could sell one of them for $4.99.
Absolutely, David. And I went into a card shop yesterday just to, to appease my my wife's grandmother who was in her 90s. I was shocked at the price of some of the simpler of cards. And the other thing I particularly checked out, you can't buy cards like this.
No.
They don't exist. So this makes them really unique. And of course, I think, David, we should be all getting the younger crafters involved. This is kids friendly, 100% kids friendly, because, listen, everything is pre-die cut for you. They are so easy to put together. Dave, we're even including in them some step-by-step instructions. So they're going to come with the instructions as well, all on one A4 sheet of paper, so they're not difficult to be able to put together. And you mentioned there, David, all you need is 3D foam pads. That's the only thing that you need.
Yeah, that's all you need. Now, they could be projects for kids to do maybe during school holidays. They could also be kids' party invitations. It doesn't have to be for kids. I mean, lots of adults would love these as well. Dog lovers, animal lovers. You could sell them maybe if you're raising funds for animal charities, because they're all animal-based, obviously. Look at that cow down there. How sweet. And the lobster is just adorable. Absolutely love it. The panda, you get all 16 of them. So basically it's about £1.50 per card to make.
Yep.
I reckon you can sell them easy. I was in the card shop the other day buying some wrapping paper and I saw an anniversary card that I thought, well, that looks nice. I looked at it, £6. And it was a standard, like 5x7 size. And I thought, blimey.
And if you look on here, David, you get 2 sheets of each of the same character, but if you don't want to mat and layer them all up into the 3D fashion, you could quite easily make those 2 go into 4. You can make 4 cards with them if you wanted to do so. You don't necessarily have to use them all to 3D them up and get those layered kind of effects. It really depends how you want to put it together. You look, you've got the little eyes down on the bottom of the sheet on here as well. So you've got all of the elements to really make them into fantastic, fun little characters.
They really make you smile as well.
Yeah, and the thing, I mean, just look at the little. You could add your glazes, your glitch, your glazes to these as well.
Glossy highlights.
Put your googly eyes. You could put googly eyes in him, and he would look even more funnier than he does now. But absolutely brilliant. And again, look, just show you they've got the 2 sheets in there. And the other thing, Dave, as well, they're already pre-die cut for you. All you've got to do is give them a massage. There's nothing, there's no kids, no scissors, so they're really child-friendly as well.
Yep.
And I'd be saying having a little party, if you're going to have a party for your kids.
And also, none of the elements are fiddly. They're all a nice, really big, chunky size as well. So whether it's a kid's card, whether it's an adult's card, whether it's going to be a kid's project or whatever, this would be something that lots of people at the same time can enjoy putting together. You could have, maybe there's half a dozen coming around for a birthday party. You've got, remember, 16 cards in here. So you could easily get maybe 2 or 3 cards per kid done, and they'll have so much fun. You know, a standard adult card, the kids probably wouldn't be very much interested in, but these characters like this, they'll probably have a fight over who gets the panda or who gets the cow. You know, it's just really fun. The little frog, so sweet. I love the crab.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They really are. Now, the thing with this range, David, different to others, you'll notice that on each of the, like for instance there with the crab, it's got the little scene there, really. It's set on the scene, and that's what we've done with this. So there's our little crab, and then if I come to the actual other parts of it, where you've got the rocking mechanisms, they've all got scenes on them that you can play around with. So you've got lots of different choices as to which scene you want to be able to put with. So you might not necessarily want to put the crab on the scene that we've said it's got to go with. You can mix and match however you want, and you'll certainly find younger crafters will definitely do that. Now, not only do you get the rocking bit, David, you also then get the vistas, and the vistas basically is the halos that go around at the outside edges. So, for instance, let's just show you this one on
None
here.
of this is wafer thin paper. This is really good quality, thick, durable cardstock.
Absolutely.
Printed beautifully.
And it's all die cut, David. Everything's die cut. Absolutely. You could go and take these to your brownie group, to your cub group, to your after school club. You could take these wherever, and you're just going to have so much creative
Do you know
fun.
what? I'm sure normally after a birthday or after a special occasion, cards get taken down, cards get put into drawers or whatever. But these, they could stay out. They could be on the kids' bedside cabinet. They'd love them. Absolutely love having them around. They'll never want to put them away. They're just fun. They really, really are. But you've got to knock them and rock them every time you pass them.
Absolutely, that's part of the rules.
Yeah.
So, for instance, there we've got now, I've got the character in my hand here, but then we've got the silhouettes that go around the outside edge. But you'll notice, David, that there's a bit fallen out the middle there. And I mentioned, obviously, this is the bit in the middle that's round on here. It's one of these little elements here.
Oh, cool.
But
Right.
if you don't want to use it like that, and you want to use it just without that on the thing, you could quite easily fold that in half, put a score line down the middle, and you've then got a miniature little rocking card as well.
I mean, honestly, look how eye-catching these are on our counter here in the studio. Imagine how they're going to stand out at a craft fair or a card event or a summer fete or whatever may be coming up in your life in the next few weeks. They are going to really stand out, and they can be for any occasion. They're not labelled birthday or anything. They can be for any reason.
Well, on every sheet, David, if you look down on here, you've got loads of sentiments on the bottom of that one there.
Yep.
And then on these, you also get at least 4 tags on every sheet.
Right.
So if you think about that, you've got 16 sheets and you've got 4 tags on every one of the
All
sheets.
saying different things.
Yeah, all saying different things.
Thank you. Ahoy, matey. Oh, my love. Have an excellent day. Yeah, there are happy birthday sentiments on there as well. Hip hop, hello. Just for you. Have a hopping good day. That's obviously referring to the frog. But yeah, they can be for any occasion, any reason. And to get each one basically working out at about £1.50 per card, you know, if they were for sale in a well-known high street card shop, they would be, I reckon they'd be upwards of £6-7, maybe even more than that, because they're big, they're great, they're endearing. I reckon you could easily sell them for £5 each without any problem whatsoever. And the fact that they move and they rock from side to side, everyone's going to love them. Not just for kids, adults will love them as well. Anyone that's got an animal passion will appreciate all of these.
Yeah, and the thing that we've done with these as well, David, if you don't want to have the sand part on this particular design things, you can always use that side as the front there. So, for instance, if I go back again to our lovely little crab down on there, if I turn him around, you can see that that is then on the reverse. But so I could quite easily have put the crab onto the front bit. So you can mix and match
like
however you want.
castanets, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, it's brilliant. It really is great fun. And I know from first-hand experience, having got young children that are now growing up, my boys loved making these, you know, over the years. We've sat crafting together and made these, and we've even had, my daughter even had a crafting party where we did some of these, not this particular set, but the same sets that we've done, because you mentioned there, David, that we've done a few of these over the years.
I mean, yeah, if you do crafting events, maybe you normally craft with like-minded adults, maybe, but you're thinking, I'd like to get the kids, you know, let's get the kids involved, have a kids area maybe at the village hall where they're doing their crafting as well. This is perfect. Hello to a few of you that have bought this already this evening. Helen, and hello to Evelyn in Cheshire, Mark in Tyne and Wear, Philippa in East Sussex, Ruth in Staffordshire, Pat in Staffordshire, Rachel in Shropshire, Susan in Lincolnshire, all coming through. A few of you haven't checked your baskets out yet, so if you'd like to, please do. £23.99. They're going to put a smile on your face when you're making them, and importantly, it's going to put a smile on the person who receives its face as well.
And don't forget, David, they come with these really super large envelopes as well.
I didn't realise that.
So yeah, you get the envelopes as well. So your finished makes are going to go into the envelope and are ready then to send to the recipient.
And you've got plenty of room on the back of each one as well to actually put a message on the back. So it's not on the front, it will be on the back. But again, long after the birthday's been celebrated, these will still be out in the bedroom, I'm sure, on the bedside cabinet. Kids will absolutely love them. So £23.99, WI 2158. We've got 10 minutes left, Smith.
Right, I've got another item, David, that works with this product, because maybe, you know, I did say that if you use it in a certain way and you don't mat and layer up all of the elements in one go, then you've then got the sister product to go with this, which is effectively
backgrounds.
the backgrounds. It's which are brilliant, and the backgrounds have all been designed to work with the characters. So this is a great 24 sheet set, 250 GSM in quality. But if you wanted to just be able to make these into your cards, you could use these with anything, couldn't you? Really, but, you know, not necessarily just with the menagerie rockers, but these are beautiful. Are this the scenes as they were? I mean, look at that. They got a little night scene there, and again, if I just grab hold of that character there, you can see. That if you didn't want to use the frog as a rocker, but you wanted to put the frog onto the scene, maybe make an A4 card, you can make it however you want to do.
You could put it on the scene and give the rocker card kind of attached with like Velcro or touch fastening, and then people could take it off.
Absolutely.
So you can have it on a rectangular card, A4 card like that, and then take it off and play with it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
How many sheets do you get? 24?
Get 24 sheets. You get all 8 designs and 3 of each, David. So again, I mean, you could cut these into, I mean, that would make a great triptych, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah,
put them into that. So you could make an A5 card out of that, cut into them and use that.
That's got to be the crab on there, hasn't it?
It's got to be the crab on there.
Crab in the Caribbean. There you go. Love it.
So then you got your cow scene could go there in the field in there as well. We've got the underwater scenes as well. So I mean, again, I think that could make a bit of a wedding card, Dave.
It could. Yeah, absolutely, it could. A little gazebo, getting hitched under the gazebo, definitely.
And I think for $9.99, this is great value for money. And again, as I say, 250 GSM, brilliant.
£9.99 for 24 scene A4 cardstock, brilliant quality. And again, they work really well with the actual rockers because, of course, the colours are the same. The images kind of tie in with the theme of the rockers. But don't miss out on your rockers. You'll be off your rocker to miss out on your rockers.
You'll be off your rocker
you
to miss out on the rockers, yeah, for sure, Dave.
$9.99 for the scenes, all 24 sheets. If you want the rockers, though, they are $23.99 for all 16 of them. Yeah, you can put your googly eyes on them. Yes, you can put your glossy highlights or glossy accents on the eyes to make them shine. Just have fun. Just absolutely have fun with these. Right, we're clearing the decks.
We're clearing the decks, Dave, because we've only, I know, and I'm sure Ellie will confirm to us really, that this was on earlier on this afternoon, but we've only now got a handful of the 100-sheet A5 black card left.
So this is not sizes are going to vary, or you're going to have different shapes. This is what you're going to get. If A5 black cardstock is something you can make use of, which I'm sure it will be, 100 sheets. What did you do it at the price earlier on this afternoon? I wasn't watching this afternoon. I was driving up, so I didn't
this
see the show.
is from the 4 o'clock show, Dave. We featured this at 4 o'clock. It's the black A5 card pack.
So it's half A4.
Sheets. It's half of A4, but there really is down to the price as well. So you're getting 100 sheets for £9.99, under 10 pence for A5 sheet size, and that is going to work brilliantly for not only for your crafting things, but we've only got a small quantity.
I will let you know we've only got 30 of a big quantity that we started with this afternoon left. So if you want your A5, 100 sheets delivered for your P&P of $3.95, or delivered without postage if you've already paid that today, half of A5. There you go. Look, that's a card blank in its own right. But if you know that you normally make cards that can make use of the A5 size, or again, die cut it. I mean, how many dies have you got that are bigger than A5? Probably not that many at all.
No, and that's the thing. And of course, for your matting and layering, for your silhouettes, your silhouette dies on there as well. All of the dies that we've just shown you today from the Say It With Words range, or even earlier on today when we were launched with our lovely characters of your tools range, they will all work with the black.
Think about your nesting dies when you want mats and layers and you want to alternate between a black and a colour, black and a colour. I mean, unbelievable value at £9.99. And don't forget, we have got other deals, including the black cardstock. Now, hello, that's Daffy Duck Daft from Fran in Greater London. That's the message of the day. That's Daffy Duck Daft. I couldn't agree more, Willie, Fran. Thank you. Keep those messages coming through. Carla's here, of course, with me between 7 and 8 tonight, so please, whatever you do, stay tuned for that. We've got the brilliant printer from We Are Makers. We've also got the brand new rotating precision press. So if you like to do rotating presses and get them evenly spaced, the perfect tool for you. World launch of that earlier today. If you were out this afternoon, we've still got stock, but well over half the stock went in the first show, and we've only got a limited quantity. The demos will make you want it. You've got to have it in your life. It's coming up in about 8 minutes' time at 7 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. Holographic.
Now, they started the day, David, with this, which is amazing. So this is we've got two choices for you, but I would just say, just for a minute, don't buy it, because we've got 2 options for you to buy. This is our pastel holographic range. That's the Dotty Days that Dave's got there. 5 different colours. You've got your silver, your lavender, your pink, your aqua, your blue, all in there. So you've got all those different colours. You get 8 sheets of each, David. That makes 40 sheets.
It does?
Yep. That's going to be £19.99.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I've got in my hand here, I've got the sister product, which is done with the crystal effect. Again, same colourways with the pastel colours all in there, which are beautiful for all things.
I'm thinking box making.
Absolutely.
Mats and layers on cards when you want that little bit of sparkle, a little bit of zhuzh. I mean, you can make jewellery boxes out of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect for all those craft applications. And again, you can have this for £19.99. 40 sheets, £19.99, unbelievable value for money.
50p a sheet.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And you know, the normal list price of this would be 66 pence a sheet.
Right, okay.
So 40 sheets times 66, you do the maths at home. It is unbelievable.
You're saving a lot.
But, David, we've got a deal on.
Okay.
I did say don't buy it.
All
What
right.
happens if you wanted to buy? What if you wanted to buy both?
So both together?
What about both together?
All right.
Both
Now,
together.
I didn't do the show this
Both
afternoon.
together, £39.98, 40 quid for the benefit of round numbers.
Okay.
But we're not going to charge you £40, David.
Is that the price?
We're going to charge you that price.
£26.64 for how many sheets in total?
80.
80 sheets of holographic card. 40 in this design, 40 in this design, in multiple colours as well. And the colours are great. I mean, you've got pink holographic is 30p a sheet for quality holographic cardstock that you can make into whatever you wish. Boxes, but also think about your die-cut sentiments as well, having holographic sentiments rather than just standard mirror or matte or whatever. It really makes the whole project you're working on come to life and dance.
Unbelievable. I love holographic board. It's one of my favourite products that we use all of the time with a lot of our projects. And the fact that you've got all of this colour choice, David, but at an amazing, amazing price.
I mean, they look just like faceted gems, don't they? They really, really do. How holographic works, it's never ceased to amaze me. I don't know how the process works, but it's really effective. It looks like the sparkle's coming from like an inch or 2 inside the cardstock, but it's not, it's on the surface. But if you want yours, I mean, lots of companies use holographic for their packaging, for high-end, you know, drinks and that sort of thing as well. So, you know, it's got that wonderful fun element to it, but it's also got that luxurious element as well. £26.64, you're spending only £7 on one of these. If you buy that for £19.99, you're spending less than £17 on the other one for 40 extra sheets, which is absolutely off the charts. It really is fantastic. GF2180, GF2180, it's 5 to 7 on a Wednesday evening, and you've just got in, maybe just turned the television on, maybe you've been with us all day. Thank you very much if you have. Stephanie's in Cambridgeshire already, but you don't have to choose. With this item number, you get both of them.
Yeah, both of them, David, yeah, which is phenomenal, isn't it, really? I mean,
It really
it's going to be a real bundle that turns up on your doormat. It might last you a little while, but you're always going to be able to go to the holographic. I think hologram is one of those underrated things, David, where you can use a little or you could use a lot.
Yeah. You know the quality of what Keith brings to us here at Hobbymaker. You have reviewed his products so many times. I've seen so many comments about how brilliant the quality was of whatever it was you ordered, whether it's the designer Italian paper and card, whether it's the pearlescent, whether it's the holographic, whatever you're purchasing, Keith finds the best quality, gets the price down for us and gets the price down for you as well. It's absolutely luxury. I mean, we are part of Gemporia. We're Gemporia Craft here. We are Hobbymaker. Our sister channel next door, Gems TV, they sparkle all day long.
Sparkle?
You will when you got this. You will. You might
You'll not
sparkle
be
on your finger.
disappointed for sure.
No, you won't.
No.
No, get yours. Whether it's jewellery making, and you're thinking, okay, I need suitable boxes to actually present my jewellery in because it's a bit dull otherwise. A holographic little ring box or earring box or pendant box would be fantastic. We've got lots of products on our website that allow you to make envelope boxes, all sorts of boxes in different sizes, scoring boards, all that sort of thing. If you haven't done holographic yet, give it a go. It catches the eye, it draws people to your stall, or if you maybe display things you've made at work, maybe in the lunch break at work, and people come and see what you've made and buy things from you, maybe for charitable purposes too. Keithy, always a pleasure.
Thank you, David. It's been great today. I loved every minute of it. And,
safe journey home, and we'll see you
5th of June.
5th of June.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
only seems to be around the corner.
That'll be here before you know it. Whatever you do, don't go away, because my lovely friend Carla is here with a world launch of something that's going to blow your mind from We Are Makers, and we've also got the fantastic printer as well from We Are Makers, all coming up in the next hour between 7 and 8.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Good evening, everybody. It's HobbyMaker. It's Wednesday evening, and the lovely Carla, we're like an on-air screen husband and wife.
We were just saying this, weren't we? So we said we're a bit like Richard and Judy, and that I'm more Richard and he's more Judy. Works for us. It works for us. Dave and I, unfortunately, have paired together lots of times, and he's stuck with me. But
Absolutely.
he'll live. It's fine.
It's brilliant. Right, now I'm excited. Today, earlier, we had a world launch of a product that you are going to want in your craft room. You're going to want it in your life. Now, I've got to let you know, 65% of the available stock, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these shipped to us. They're in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away. So you haven't got to wait a long time for it or anything like that. It'll be on its way. You'll be one of the first people in the world to have this. It is the rotating precision press from We Are Makers. Demo to come. If you want it, we've got literally about 35% only of the stock left from what we had in the earlier show at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and we had hundreds and hundreds of them.
Yeah, we had loads of them. And just to say, I did go ferreting about on the internet, and one of the things that We Are Makers do is they launch their products on HSN over in the US, which is obviously, you know, what they do over there. HSN is a massive channel. As far as I can work out, and I have checked and I've checked and I've rechecked, it hasn't even launched there yet.
We have it first. You have it first. How exciting is that? Now, let me show you the price. $99.99. You don't even know what it does yet. Let me show you what we can do it for today. $39.99. That is the relationship we have with We Are Makers. £60 off. £100 product down to $39.99. But if you want to know what it does, look at what's in front of me. This is what a rotating printing press can do for you. You can get perfectly spaced 360-degree images from your stamping. How else can you do that? Look at this. All your stamps you've got, whether they be flowers, whether they be stars, whether they be words, whatever they may be, they will allow you to be equally spaced in a 360-degree circle. That's what this tool will do for you, and it's genius the way that it works.
Yeah, it's really clever. So I was talking to you earlier about this because rotating stamping platforms are becoming kind of the new trend, and I've been following it for a long time because I knew this was going to eventually come to market. So I've kind of kept track of it to try and see, and there's lots of brilliant ones. Don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing any other product at all, but they're a system. You kind of have to have this bit and it has to fit into this bit and this, and then you pick it up and then you have to turn it, and no, we don't need to do any of the things, and it's done. It's We Are Memory Keepers. They were going to put the engineering behind it, and that's why we trust We Are, because their ability to engineer tools, it's why they're the global leader in crafts. That's not by accident, it's because they know what they're doing.
And let's not forget, it's also a stamping platform as well.
Yeah, it does all of the things. It's a stamping platform, but it's a rotating one.
Yeah.
Now, I did say earlier in the show this morning, or this afternoon when I came on at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, when there was a time and I was on air. So when that was in my head and I was doing that, and I said, because last night I was sat thinking, if I can rotate this, I must be able to use it with a Printmaker somehow. And I was trying to work it out. Now, I will say I'm going to demo that, but it's not endorsed by We Are Memory Keepers. This is me. This is a Bagshaw going feral, because I just sat there and I was like, it can be done. There's a way of doing this.
Well, I was with you when you did it. That is the Printmaker in conjunction with the rotating printing press. So yes, it will work in conjunction with it. It wasn't designed for that, but it will work with it.
So like I say, I'm not saying that that's a We Are approved thing. It's not damaging anything by any stretch of the imagination, but they haven't said to me, oh, Carla, it works with the Printmaker as well. I just was sat last night and I want to make more of my money. If you bought the Printmaker, stay with us. Last half of the show, I'll show you how to do it.
Carla, I've just got to let everyone know one thing. Before the demo, which we're going to come on to straight away, earlier this afternoon, you know, we are American Crafts and We Are Makers approved stockists here in the UK. We have only these American Craft cardstock bundles left. This is all we have in stock at the moment. Now, this afternoon, we ran these and gave them to you at $16.99. Now, that was a mistake. If you bought these this afternoon at $16.99, you are not going to be charged $16.99. When your orders are collated at midnight tonight, you'll only be charged $14.99 $16.99, as will you watching right now. So if you bought it thinking you spent $16.99, you will not. You'll get that email overnight tonight confirming that you're only paying, and you've only been debited, $14.99. Now you're going to get the top-rated American Craft cardstock, 60 sheets, 12 by 12, linen texture in all these amazing colorways. Now, which one should we go for first? Let me show you this one. Now,
Neutrals.
this is your neutrals.
So it always sells out the fastest. Neutrals is the big seller. It always is, because crafters know what crafters need, and neutrals will always go fast. If I don't know which ones they've got in here, it looks like you've got 4 in your hand. If you can get hold of any of these at that price, go and look at AC cardstock online, because it is really expensive. It's really expensive cardstock because it's really good cardstock. Go and have a look, and when you come back and you go, okay, this is the cheapest, grab yourself the white, the black, and the neutral.
Yeah.
My advice.
Do yourself a favour. Now, you cannot get this price anywhere else. $14.99, ZD4, is that 4696? 4696 for which one? The neutrals. Okay, so you've got all these beautiful colours of brown and cream and taupe and grey. Those are the colours you've got in there. 60 sheets, be quick. We can't spend long on this, but this price should have been $14.99. We made a mistake this afternoon. You're only going to be charged $14.99 if you want it right now. If you've already bought it, don't worry, that price will be reflected in the email. Okay, so this one that we've got now for you, this is the earth tones. Be quick if you want these. You can't buy this cardstock anywhere else at this price. Most places, £25 to £30, 60 sheets in total. GSM-wise, you're looking at 216 GSM. 24p a sheet for American Craft cardstock. If you've got a cutting machine like a Silhouette Cameo or a Cricut or a Brother Scan & Cut, treat yourself. Low chalk content, 24p a sheet, VC4612. That one is your earth tones. We've then got, this is all we've got left in stock until we get more stock later in the year. We've got the black available, 60 sheets of jet black. Everyone needs black. $16.99, that's what it was this afternoon. Nope, we made a boo-boo, it's $14.99. And we sold loads of it at $16.99. But
Well,
remember,
use that with your rotating stamping platform with embossing powders.
oh wow.
On the black cardstock
Game
with
changer.
white embossing or silver embossing or gold embossing, it's going to look incredible.
And a classic white, everybody needs that. That's JG4603 if you want the black. If you want the classic white, usually this is one of the first colours to sell out. I mean, you know, it's the most versatile of all. 60 sheets again, $14.99. Just search online if you want to. Most places are selling American Craft cardstock, and most of them are abroad, for between £25 and £30. Some places are charging nearly £40 for what we're giving you today for $14.99. Stock up. Get those colours you've missed out on. These are the only colours we have available at the moment, and $14.99 is the lowest price we've done and the lowest price you'll find. There we go. Yeah, we've done all 4. That's all we've got available. Okay, just to let you know. So if you have bought it already, you aren't being charged $16.99, just $14.99. Let's see the main event then. We have got the rotating press from We Are Makers. World launch earlier today. We can't find it anywhere else. Even in America, they've not launched it yet. $39.99. Carla, do your thing.
It's just really awesome. So you've got this stamping platform. It looks like this. It's so compact, it's unreal. Now, when I first saw it, I was like, well, that's great, but what about my bigger papers? What if I don't want to just do small papers? I might want to make a big piece. I might want to scrapbook with it. Well, it turns out it takes 12 by 12 paper, so it's as big as it can get, right? Some of the questions that were asked, apparently, I found out after the show, during the show in the last one that we did, was does it do A5 and A4? I don't know the full answer because I haven't actually sat and practiced it with that, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, which is probably the wrong answer. But the reason I'm saying that is, if you've got A4, it's a rectangle, okay? So if you do that and then you change it, and then you change it, you're going to get to a point where the longest end of the rectangle probably ain't going to fit. And whatever you're printing is probably going to go off it.
Right.
But then I was sat thinking about it and I was like, well, if you were making an A5 card, the likelihood you wouldn't be printing straight onto your base of your card anyway. You'd use mats and layers. So get your dies out. And so stamp your round and then use your die on top of it to cut your round out. That's your topper. So it's kind of working around it that way, because you wouldn't necessarily print on that base plate of your card anyway. So it makes sense to do that as a circular topper with a round die. Hope that helps. How does it work?
This has to be the easiest and most simple way. When you showed me earlier today how it worked, because as I said, I was driving up this afternoon, missed the show. As soon as you did the first press with it, it all made sense.
It's crazy awesome. Right, let's have a look. What have you got? You've got a bouncy, 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 bouncy platform, okay, here, and that is just so satisfying, it's ridiculous. Underneath that, you have got a list here of lines, like, you know, herringbone lines that go up. Each one of those is a size, and that starts at 4 inches and it goes right up to 12 inches. What does that mean? Well, it means I can use whatever size paper I want from 4 inches above. So 8 inches is going to sit on there. How do I get it underneath my dial?
The knob's in the way, yeah.
So it just does this. So that is that. Now, first off, you've got to get, there's a little 0 just here on that dial. And I'm just going to rotate that to 0. Right. That 0 is now facing dead ahead, okay? So I'm going to take that off now that I've got that 0, because that's moved these 2 magnets to either side. It looks like, ooh, it looks like a face.
It does.
So it has moved those to where it is. Can you see the face?
Yes.
So then I'm going to place that there onto 8, and then I'm going to take my 0 and I'm going to put it back. Can you see how harsh
so that's
that is?
8 by 8 cardstock.
Yeah, I've cut it 8 by 8. Now, watch. However many degrees I want to turn it, I can turn it. So I can turn it all the way back to 0, which is how I'll start it. So what that means is I can stamp in around. How do I know that it's going to fit on the... Right, because listen, if I was to put this here, and then I rotate my stamp, see how it's going to go onto my board and it's not going to be on my paper?
Yeah.
So I've got to know, right, where is it? How am I going to make sure I don't do that? Well, it's all to do then with your acrylic plate. Now, your acrylic plate has got all of these guides on it that you can see here. And it says 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, all the way down to 4. What that means is I know that this is my 8-inch round.
Okay.
So if I put a stamp on that goes over that, it's going to go over my paper. I've got to have the stamp below that 8-inch round. So all I do is place my stamp using those lines to make it central, and I get it ready for pressing. So I'm just going to do mine around about there. Plus you've got all these guidelines to keep it straight. So about there, right? And that's my 8-inch here, this round. So its wings are just about ½ an inch underneath. Means it's going to look absolutely beautiful as it goes through. I'm going to select an ink. We'll do a nice dark blue so you can see it.
I'm excited. This is such a cool bit of equipment.
It's just ace, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just stamping that up and getting the ink on there. Going round. Now, what I'm going to do is just let go. I haven't committed to anything at this point. What that means is if I imbalance something, nothing's stamped yet. And that's the joy of this machine. I can place that back down, but as soon as I then bounce, it's there. I've absolutely stamped. So I can just rub over that. If I haven't stamped correctly and the ink hasn't gone everywhere, I can lift it, I can re-ink, and I can put it straight back down in the same place as with any stamping platform.
Perfection.
But the images are crisp, they're beautiful, really stunning, right? Now what I'm going to do is ink that butterfly up again, like so. And I'm going to turn it, and so I can choose my rotations here. I could overlap them by just rotating once, and it would overlap, or I can do it twice, and it would still overlap on those wings, or I can leave a much bigger space and place that down. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's going to stamp there. Now, if I wanted it to be closer, I'll just show you so you can work out your doings. I can have them literally wings touching, and that will make the circle. So that's just a really pretty way of doing it. So what I'm going to do, I would never do the wings touching. I would always want that separation. But I'm going to do it as wings touching for the demonstration so you can see it coming together. So we're just going to place that down. I know I did 2 rotations, so I can lift. And we're starting to, look how pretty that is.
I like that a lot.
Isn't it so sweet?
Yeah.
So we're
They're
going
not
to...
overlapping, they're just touching. That's perfect,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
So then we're going to rotate twice again. 1, 2.
And that could be any stamp.
Any stamp. And you just got to measure your stamp. All stamps are different, right?
Yeah.
If I'd used a tiny one, I'd be doing maybe 1 rotation. So I'm just going to touch those wings again. Lift. Perfect every time.
My word.
It's perfect every single time. It's incredible. 1, 2. Oh, I don't know if that was one there. I think that's 2. Let's just check. I can check it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If I'm unsure, I can check it.
You can see where it's going to go before you press down.
So then we're going to do this, and we're piecing in 1, 2, ink. And I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do the full ring, so just bear with me because I want you to see the end result because it really does look effective. So I'm just going to place in. It's so easy.
For those of you that ordered this afternoon in the 3 o'clock show, I'm so excited for you. For those of you ordering it tonight, this could be the last time you see it. And bearing in mind it's the first time it's been available, the world launched today. When we order from We Are Makers, it gets shipped to us and it can take weeks, if not months. So this is the stock we've got, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. But when it's gone, we won't get it back for quite some time.
Look at that. Look how pretty it is. It's so gorgeous. The way it works is just absolutely stunning. The end results are always, always beautiful. You're always going to have that beautiful crisp edge with it. Look at this, 2, and then we're going to go round again.
We have less than 200 remaining. If you knew how many sold at 3 o'clock, we started with a heck of a lot. We're down to 200 only left, so please put your name and address on one.
The problem being, of course, is that once they're gone, it takes such a long time to get back, and there's nothing we can do about that. And obviously, it's a case of wanting to bring you the new tools. So if we buy too much of the same thing, we can't bring you the new elements. So it's about making sure you get the right scope of things and we can change things for you, which is why we grab things when we are released them, because we always know they're going to be good.
The rest of the world have yet to see this. We've got it before America. I mean, We Are Makers is an American company. We have got it here first in the UK. That's the sort of great relationship that Carla's got with We Are Makers. You're their UK ambassador.
Yes.
We've got an equally good relationship with them as well, with Chastity as well. And we can get deals like this. $99.99 any day of the week for a launch, it would fly. At $39.99, it's just too good to miss out on today. £60 saved. No one else has got it at the moment apart from us. You're one of the first people in the world to have a chance to play with this.
Yeah, and look at the results. So I'm just going to remove that magnet so you can see the reveal. So look how pretty that is. It's like a china plate. Take that off.
That is not obviously a butterfly until you study it, is it?
No.
It's just
And
a
isn't
beautiful
that
pattern.
beautiful? And so then you place your sentiments inside. You could cut something smaller. You could stamp something smaller around. Remember, we can go as small as 4 inches. So I could do a smaller stamp inside of something else and we can build a full picture. Or I could do another butterfly, but instead of doing, where I was doing 2 rotations and I was going 1, 2, then 1, 2. If I was to start the next rotation, this is going to sound confusing, but at 2, and then 1, 2 instead of the other way round. So there was one in between of each one of those. You'd get this glorious colour. Yeah, Ellie's saying mandala pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd get this beautiful kind of ideal.
Well,
and that's where we're going. It's incredible, this whole machine. It's about you designing with the tools you've got. The fact that stamps themselves, as a rule, are not hugely expensive. But we can create insane designs. If you've got this and you've got your wee butterfly sitting on here or something sitting on here, put your ink on it and then spritz it with water. Before you put it anywhere near your paper, spritz it with just a little bit of water, press it down. It will look like the most glorious hand-painted watercolours. Take your stamps somewhere else. You don't have to just look like you've stamped, you can look like you've painted, but you can now do it in perfect rotation and it looks insanely awesome.
Do you know what as well? I don't know how many stamps you've got in your collection and how long you've had them, maybe decades, I don't know. You'll see the stamp collection you've got now in a totally different way. Because as obviously Carla was saying there, that she's done 1 row of the butterflies, but she can go into the next level, go into the smaller level again. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 7 different layers of different stamps in different multicolours, but all evenly spaced to create this amazing circular portrait and picture. $39.99, and remember, you know, it's wonderful to know, if you're a crafter, it's wonderful to know you're getting your hands on something before anybody else. And for us as a channel, we're only 14 months old, for us as a channel to have We Are Makers, a massive global company based in America, world launches like this today, and for us to be able to give you a 60% saving, because it's a $99.99, £100 machine for $39.99, And remember, we cap the P&P every day at $3.95. If you're going for your American craft cardstock at $14.99, get a couple of those, get 3 or 4 of them, and you're only still paying $3.95 postage. It's absolutely incredible. The deals we get at Hobby Maker, you love because you tell us you love them. But there it is. It's simple, it's easy, it makes sense, and it works.
Yeah, absolutely. So we were talking earlier about the idea of being able to do A5, A4 on these, and like I say, I wouldn't go there. It's designed for squares. It's designed for squares, and that's where it goes. If I wanted a piece of A4, I know from memory that A4 is roughly 21 by 29 centimetres. What I would need to do is take something like a 12 by 12 and just make sure I am stamping within a 21 centimetre radius. Diameter, the circle thing.
Yeah.
What is it? The outside bit, not the across bit. Is that the circumference?
Yeah. I think.
I failed maths GCSE twice, just so you know. I got an E twice. Not the bit across, the round bit. That.
Circumference, yeah.
You need that to not be more than 21 centimetres, so that's your answer. But just to show you how 12 by 12 fits in, which I think this is ace. So if I put this here, you can see that's my 12 by 12, and it rotates just as easily as any other. Okay, you take it back to its home position, and so you're getting your degree angles. So it doesn't matter how small you're going or how big you're going, you've got absolute power on this and you're just going to lift it and raise it. Now, that being said, if I want to do it on a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, but I actually want the image to be here, not up here, I still want it to be lower because I'm making a scrapbook page. I'm going to round out my corners, I'm going to tear some edges, and I'm going to do some mixed media around the edge, but I want a rotated pattern round here. Well, all I do is work out how far up do I want that pattern to be, and I can use my guide here, keep it under 7 inches. So that my 7-inch radius, oh God, right, don't listen to the words I'm saying because I'm
circumference.
The 7-inch, no, the 7-inch radius now. So there, then we're going to do that. Right. There's a whole lot of maths in that, and I understand none of it, but you know what I mean. So if I want it to go no further than 7 inches, I know to keep my stamp here. That's going to rotate around this side, leave me the rest of the paper. Then I could do another row and another row and another row, stopping at 12. You can do you. That's the joy of this.
I'm just thinking, if you've got any branch stamps or tree stamps, imagine doing things like wreaths, faux wreaths, and berries and that sort of thing. You can really do some fantastic things.
Let's have a look at some layered dies. I did this demo earlier, but I think it's a really important demo. And for those of you who haven't tuned in yet, I think this is where it starts to really come into its own. Again, this is not a We Are Memory Keepers demo necessarily. Not that they tell me what to demo, but
I've got to let you know, 30 have checked out in the last, 10, 15 minutes, and we've only got less than 200 to go around, so do the maths. And bearing in mind, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold at 3 o'clock this afternoon. This is the only stock we've got. We can't magic up more stock because it has to get shipped to us. That's the way it works with We Are. But it's in our warehouse. It will be shipped first thing tomorrow. Brand new customers are coming through as well. Welcome 3 or 4 brand new customers who've never shopped with Hobby Maker before. Welcome to you. Every day we welcome brand new customers. It's exciting. It's new, we've got it first in the world, and £60 off. And it's a problem solver.
It's never going to be this price again, is it? I mean, it's such a ridiculous price. It's supposed to be, what is it, nearly £100?
£100, £99.99.
Yeah. I mean, to get it for 40 quid, like that's not just us saying it, that's how much it's supposed to be. I mean, We Are Makers are helping us to do deals like this because they want us to succeed as a channel, and thankfully we are, and thanks to you. But it's companies like that that say, you know, we want Hobby Maker to be a great success. We'll do you this deal on this brand new product. We'll give it to you first ahead of anyone else. Not many companies will do that. No, and I think it's a powerful thing, isn't it? It's about the relationship between the two companies and how they talk to each other and how they allow those things to happen. It's important, but listen, isn't it nice to be a UK crafter that gets the chance? We don't always get something that's a world kind of exclusive. Now, one of the questions we got asked in the show before, and I just want to reiterate because I'm sure lots of people at home are thinking the same thing. What GSM cardstock can I go up to in order that the magnet will still turn the paper? It was such an awesome question. It hadn't been something I'd thought about. If I've got a 12 by 12 sheet of the AC cardstock, which is what I'm currently using, memory serves, that's 216 GSM for the AC cardstock, which works out at 864. Did I do fast maths?
Yes.
It's because they told me earlier and I think I remember it. 864 GSM, so that's one heck of a GSM. So I'm going to take that 12 by 12 and I'm going to fold this in and I'm going to put this here. That'll be a 6-inch because it's in quarters. Put that down. So we're on nearly 1,000 GSMs, really.
I mean, the power of those magnets.
Yeah, look.
Immense.
You're absolutely fine, like no issues at all. So it's not really about the weight of the cardstock. That's not going to be the issue. Then the question, I wonder.
What you thinking?
Go to Dave for a second. Just look at Dave's pretty face for a minute.
I tell you what.
Let me rummage.
We have got less than 170 of these left. 30 have gone in the last couple of minutes. 165 remaining. That's how quickly this is selling. All you've got to do if you want it is dial our free phone number, call the call centre. They're in the UK, they're in this building above our heads, family-run call centre, they're lovely, and they will process your order and give you an account. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile. It's also free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can have an account there, just put your email address in and make up a password that you won't forget. Job done. You look mischievous.
I'm never mischievous. I am always mischievous.
Oh. MDF.
In my little bag of tricks. I don't know what size it is, so I'm just going to place it down. I think it's 7 inches. I could measure it, but that would be far too much like being a good demonstrator.
It clamps MDF. Oh, come off here.
Who I discovered a thing. Look.
I wouldn't have thought that would have worked. That's the power of the magnets. Okay, game changer.
So just to show you, while that's there, that's how thick that MDF is. Can you see? That's a good, I would say it's a 3 mil. A 3 mil.
Looks it, yeah, at least.
That's pretty awesome,
That is
isn't
pretty
it?
impressive. 150 left. That's how quickly
That's
it's going.
pretty cool, right? That just suddenly opened up a whole new world. Ooh, the things we can do now. Right, let's do some layered dies because I want to play. So the first thing you have to do, and I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm guaranteed that you'll probably forget to do it as well. The 0 on your dial has to be facing north. It won't work if it's not facing north because these 2 magnets are the wrong way round. So the 2 magnets here sit at either side. So we've got them naughty elephant, so we've got them east and west, okay? So that's where they are, and these have to be at the same point. So what happens, never eat shredded wheat, you can put the magnets on, but then you've got to turn it so that your naught is at the center and that's facing north. Then you remove it because your magnets are now in the right place, and then you put your paper down. I hope that helps someone at home because it really is confusing my brain, but only because I'm me.
What stamps have you got at home that you're thinking you're going to use first on this?
Oh, show me your stamps. I love stamps. So the stamps that I'm using today are essentially We Are Memory Keepers ones, but I have got a couple of Alter New layered ones, and that's what we're going to be playing with next. And like I say, I did do this demo earlier, but I think it's an important demo.
Could you alternate? Could you do like a flower and then a sentiment, then a flower, then a sentiment?
Dave, we can do whatever you like.
So you don't have to stick to the same thing all the way around?
No, Dave. You name it and I'll sort it.
All right.
So,
That's why I like it.
You've got the bouncy feet on this plaque here. You can see them, okay? So that's the bouncy feet at the bottom, but you'll notice at the top there are no bouncy feet. So it bounces from the bottom, and then on the actual machine, thither, you've got bouncy bits there, okay? So you've got bouncy bits at the top, bouncy bits at the bottom. So that is what allows it to bouncy.
So you haven't got a hinge. So
No,
it goes down perfectly flat.
And that really pleases me, I'll be totally honest with you, because the hinge ones, my brain struggles with, so this helps me. I can take this off. So I've got a layered stamp. So I'm just going to make sure I've got this in the right way, because you've got to feel where your little nodules are, which are there. I can measure this out so it's roughly straight. Let's have a look. You can't stop Dave being rude. I'm just saying. They were saying things in my ear. I could hear it. You can't stop Dave Bradford from being rude. It's who he is.
What have I said? What have I said? Ever professional on air, off air's different story.
I've worked with him for too long. He is not ever professional on air at all. That's just, no, you are not allowed to lie on television, Dave Bradford.
Yeah.
So we're just going to ink this up. I want photos of Friday. Right, so that is my first layer. I'm just going to press that down and push that ink through. Obviously, if I don't get it right, I can lift and I can replant. Now, this is what I was, last night when I was sat and my little brain was working and I was going, what can I do with it? What can I do with it? The problem with layered stamps that I have is it takes a bit of doing. It annoys me. I'm not patient. And I've never been a patient crafter. You'll know I'm not a patient crafter. I like things to be done, right?
But this is one of my favourite techniques. I love layered stamps.
Layered stamps are awesome.
Yeah.
So if you take a piece of something and just wipe that down, but leave it where it is, don't touch it. I'm going to take this in, which is the next floral bit, right?
Yep.
That's the bit that gives me the veining and all the rest on the flowers. So if I get that so it's in place, and I don't worry about the bouncy feet, and I turn this the other way. So that's my first stamp, and then I'm going to use the other side of the acrylic mat.
Right.
It's not supposed to. Again, not a we are demonstration, but I'm going to lay it on top so I know I've got it right. I'm going to push it down, and it's still going to steal that die. Okay. So then I can go in on the red, like so. If that's still the orange. Carla, brain, engage. Red
so
here.
That's the way that you make sure that it's in the right position.
Yeah.
Right.
So just lay it on first. So that's the only you've got to do it once.
Less
now I
than
don't need to worry about it
left,
again.
Everybody, only 150 chances. Now that's all the stock we've got.
So this one isn't bouncy, okay? But if I place it and I push, which is why you need to clean the top stamp, it still gives.
Oh, look.
Pretty, right?
Yeah.
So then 1, 2, 3, turn it so I've got my flat one, ink that with my orange. Now I'm cooking on gas, right? Because now I'm fast. Because, I'll do that one more. So that was 4, remind me, 4 rotations.
4, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Push that down. And then this here, because obviously I've got ink on each one, so I just need to use the bit. Listen, I'm not bothered, it can go on my hands, but people at home like to craft clean. I am not that crafter. And press that down. Look at how pretty this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how fast we're working. So Christmas cards, think of your Christmas stamps, your layered Christmas stamps, wreaths that you can create, all of those things we can now work at double speed. That to me is really, really beneficial for my crafting and the way I like to sort of speed craft.
Isn't this tool an absolute game changer? I love it. I absolutely love everything about it. It's really cost effective at under 40 quid. That's a 60% saving. Potentially, this could sell out tonight. If it stays as busy as it is at the moment, it will be gone. I mean, if not by 8 o'clock, certainly on the repeats and when you watch it at your command overnight tonight. And we won't be able to get this back in for quite some time. It does take months to ship product from around the world. So please get yours now.
Look at the pretty. Now, what I was talking about earlier, again, another important thing, you'll know exactly how this is demoed, so I don't need to teach Granny to suck eggs, but one of the things that I love it for, and one of the things that's quite difficult to do when we're stamping, is creating even corners, because if I'm going to take a square and I want to do one corner and the other corner with a stamp, so I've got that flow down, so that my scene is being set for my center point of my card or for my scrapbooking page. It's really hard to get them even, because you'll have one that's just a bit lower than the other.
Yep.
And it looks off balance, it sends things off kilter. So as a consequence of that, we all overcompensate. Not all of us, but a lot of us overcompensate, and we tend to go over to one corner, and we just leave it in one corner because it's easier than trying to match up. However, pretty as a picture, and now look at that.
Oh.
So if we were to make invitations, we can overlap, and then we can do you can print on there, you can do all kinds of things. Zena said earlier, that's fine, but all the rest of the ink, where I'm trying to do it on a corner and I'm pressing, all the rest of the ink is going to go onto my machine here. That's going to mess it up. I said to her, quite very honestly, I don't care on mine. I don't care about messy machines. But for those of you that do, and it is, an important thing, take a piece of cardstock. Because once it's in place, right? Once it's in place,
would that be all right? Or not?
Just put anything, yeah. Just all we're doing is masking. So if I take a smaller piece, So all I need to do is take another piece of cardstock. Once my magnet is on, that's a 6-inch. So if I put that there and I put my magnet on to hold it into place and to lock it, if I then want to stamp it and the ink's going to go on there, all I'm doing is chucking a piece down there to mask it, because that's still going to turn.
Don't waste your cardstock.
The piece I need,
paper. Yeah, easy.
The piece I need is going to start, you know, that's still rotating. I don't need to worry about it. That's protecting my mat. So I'm good to go with all of my corner dies, or my corner stamps, sorry. I'm good to go with all of those elements. And we can create beautiful things, layered kind of mosaic style. So let's have a look at what we've got in my little pile of goodies here, where you've got something like this, where you've got a wreath, where it's just created by using the same stamp in 3 individual rotations at different points. So this one is obviously a smaller rotation. This is on the same line, but using different colours. So we start to bring it inwards. Sentiment in the middle, you've finished your card. Something very, very beautiful, that pop of colour. And sometimes using your opposing friend on the colour wheel, so your blue and your orange, which just obviously perfectly combine, creates the pop that you need of colour. But it gives us the chance to create that beautiful rotation. We did the butterfly at the beginning of the show, you saw that. Things like the little birds, things like the stamping out of those flowers, or those really powerful colours that we can bring in. Really strong sense of stamping here that allows you to do things in the most extraordinary way. And I love it. There's something really powerful about this tool, and it's never going to get less powerful as we start to work. If you know We Are Memory Keepers the way I do, they're like, there's like an underground following of We Are Memory Keepers on the internet, of people who kind of take We Are Memory Keeper tools and they change up what you can do with them, which is why you see I love them so much, because the envelope punch board, when I've done that here, I've barely touched envelopes. It makes so much more. Yeah. It does so much more. And this is going to be the same. These things evolve. People learn to do more things with them. It evolves. Already just sat with it last night. I was like, well, if I turn the acrylic plate over, I can do my layered dies very quickly. And then I'm like, this is going to work with the Printmaker. Yeah. And it does.
Demo to come in just a second.
I'll do
but
it in
remember,
a second.
you can use this for your card making. You can use this for making wonderful frames to put into box frames to put on the wall with maybe pictures of nearest and dearest in the centre. You can use it on your scrapbooking as well. I mean, this one has got basically a written it's basically, what does it say? Documented details, photographs, all that sort of thing there. That stamp's been repeated all the way around multiple times in different colourways. And of course you can do it as an outside frame, but you can then do multiple layers, so you completely fill the circle from the outside through to the middle. Like this one here, for example. Now, by the way, if you want the American Craft cardstock, we've only got 4 of them left in the white, okay, at $14.99. Remember, that's a down price from this afternoon. If you bought it this afternoon and you thought you paid $16.99, you haven't. It'll be $14.99. Your order gets processed at midnight tonight, okay? LH4652, though, is for the brand new rotating press from We Are Makers that allows you to do things like this. It's rapidly going down. The stock is dwindling very quickly. We thought we'd have enough for at least maybe a day or 2, but it could well be that the stock completely goes today. We're live until 8 o'clock. If there's any left after 8 o'clock, lots of you watch on demand, and lots of you will watch these shows back overnight tonight. There may not be any stock left by tomorrow, but it's going incredibly quickly. You can, with the rotating press, achieve results like this. But if you're thinking, I don't do 12 by 12, it doesn't matter. The actual rotating press has got all of the different measurements from 4-inch to 5-inch, 6, 7, 8, all the way up to 12 by 12. So if you want to make small circles and small projects, this will do it. If you want to make larger projects, this will do it. Square cardstock or circular cardstock, it works on perfectly every single time. Now, I've got to let you know, the Printmaker, which is the We Are Makers portable go anywhere printing machine, we had on air this afternoon, and we've had on air before. We can give you an incredible deal. This is the machine itself. But with us, and as I said to you before, with the great relationship that we have with We Are Makers, they're not just giving us the Printmaker, they're giving us all of these accessories, including the bag, including the ribbon guide, including the 12-inch alignment guide, which I know we're going to be using in the demonstration in a second. Along with that, you're going to get some Printmaker printed or printable labels, some foil tags. You're going to get your Printmaker organizer, to keep your Printmaker in and all your accessories in. You're also going to get your magnetic board, and you're also going to get 2 magnetic rulers as well. Now this works on an app. You can download the Printmaker app. You can search for it on whoever gives you your apps on your phone right now, and you can download that absolutely free. Included with this, you're actually going to get a year's membership to the Printmaker app and the Society and all the images that you can print from that. Going forward after a year, it's a monthly subscription, a few pounds, a couple of pounds I think it is, about £25 a year to have it. But it gives you access to thousands of images. You can also transfer photographs from your phone onto this and print photographs out using this as well. Now the deal on this is absolutely exceptional. What should the price be? $459.93. $459.93. We today at Hobbymaker can do this whole kit for $249.99, and it's on 4 split pays. Yeah, 4 split pays. So you only have to give us today that first split pay of £62.49 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and this whole lot will be on its way to you. I mean, you can't sing the praises enough of this, can you?
The Printmaker, it's one of my favourite tools. I'm just trying to connect it on here. The Printmaker is a really valuable tool because it does so much, and because it's so clever, and because it's so cute and little, but it's really, it's one of those tools that's sort of small and mighty, and it's one of the tools I've been demonstrating for for about 5 years, I think now, 4 years. And it's the one that just, I never don't have it next to me. It's always on my desk because I use it so often. There's nothing, when you look at it, right, I'm going to be totally honest with you here. When I first saw it, I was like, I really want it. And it was kind of gimmicky to me. I was like, oh, it's just really pretty, and and it talks to you. And I was just really like loving it. And then suddenly I was like, oh, no, this is actually quite a powerful tool. And then the more I've used it, it's just because I've become dependent on it. So it's one of those things where if it broke for some reason, if I dropped it or something, I would have to replace. I'm now dependent on it. I use it all the time. And it uses very little ink. And there's no real consumables with it other than your ink cartridges. Well, it doesn't use much ink, so we don't need to worry about that really. Other than that, the consumables of the paper I'd be using anyway. It's amazing. And
it talks to your phone or your tablet or both via Bluetooth. That's the way that it actually communicates with the actual Printmaker. And you hear it chirp. It's got a cute little... so you actually plan what you want to print on the software, the app, on your phone or on the tablet, and then send it to the Printmaker, and away you go.
You do indeed. Really clever. I'll do you a really brief demo just on the Printmaker. Just let me get a scrap of paper here, and then I'm going to take it onto the rotating press because I think it's incredible for that. So I'll do you a really quick demo so you see what it means. So on here you can see the app and I'm in it, and you can see that I'm on store. I'm just going to show you one thing very, very quickly because I think it's really important. I'll just see how you got 1, 2, 3. I'm going to hit the third one just randomly. So in that third folder that we looked at, I have now got all of these clip arts.
Right.
Just in that one folder out of the 3, okay?
How many folders have you got access
Well,
to?
this is what we're going to look at. Then I've got my patterns. This is still in that same folder, it's just another tab. Patterns, I can make my own washi tape, I can make my own borders. Then I've got templates, I can change any of these to what I want them to be. I can put my own wording in them, I could change, if that wanted to say something else, I could even change the beat, I can change the colours, I can do whatever I want. But it's made for me. I can absolutely, completely make my own, I don't need to use any of these, but I haven't got time to demo the whole thing, so I just want to show you the whole. So that was 1, 2, that was the third one, okay? So all of that was just in that one folder. Now watch.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All of this, thousands and thousands of printable images you've got access to, and then after a year, you want the subscription. It's only, what you reckon, it's about £25 a year?
I think my memory says it's £26 now for a year. It's a couple of quid a month. It's less than a coffee a month, I know that much.
Right.
But the more important thing about that, you saw how many there were. There's thousands of them, but more importantly than that, every single month, they bring us a new folder. So when I was showing you that botanical one, which is right at the beginning, that number 3, that botanical garden. For those of you who remember us doing the show on the Printmaker last month, we had individual prices on this. This was exclusive to Hobbymaker, this thing, and now it's on here. They release a new one every single month. I can't show you how to download it because I've downloaded them all. I don't know if I've got Travel Bug. It says downloaded here. If I hadn't downloaded it, that would be a button and it would allow me to download.
So it's constantly being updated.
It's constantly being updated. Now, I'm just very quickly going to show you how to print something from it. It's absolutely incredible. And then we're going to look at it with the rotating print press because we're running out of time. So if I go to here, I'll just select Bon Voyage. It doesn't matter which one I do. And I go center printer. It's going to make this chirp. You can hear it. I can lift this up. I'll just put it inside my guides here. Where it says 0 on my guide, just here, my light is going to hit that 0, and that's where the print is going to start every single time. It will start on my 0. So I can press my button at the top. It'll chirp. It'll go green. I'm ready to print. There you go. Thank you very much. That's my print done. Or if I wanted to, I can go, I'm done printing. We'll do a different one. I'll press hotel. I can go to repeatable printing, and let's do that 3 times. And I'm going to center printer. It'll chirp. I can pick that up and I can pop this on here. It's going to start at 0. It's always going to start. My light is there. You can see that light. If I lift it up, it's always going to start where that light starts. Press that. It's going to go green.
Oh, brilliant.
It just works. Now, how does that work with the rotating print press? It's not meant to. I'm going to be clear with you from the very start. This is not a We Are Memory Keepers demo. This is a me demo. I wanted to see if I could get it to do. Because if I'm going to stamp, I should be able to digital stamp. And I want to be able to do both. So I'm just going to whip into Botanical Garden. Okay, and I'm just going to whip into, let's go to this butterfly. Okay, now it's going to come up, and when I print that butterfly, remember I said it's going to start at 0.
Yep.
I don't want it to start at 0, so how do I stop that from happening? Well, instead of going straight to it, remember it was called Botanical Garden, I can go to Create. That gives me this really lovely little area to work in, which I can make bigger or I can make smaller depending what I want to do, okay? Now that is at 2 inches at the top, so I know that it's at 2 inches, so I'm okay with that. And then I'm just gonna go to Tools and I'm gonna import one of those images, and we will know it's Botanical Garden, and I wanted the butterfly. It doesn't matter which one I select, but I'll go for, what should we go for? Should we go for the orange butterfly? We'll go for the blue. And I'm just gonna chuck that in. It's sitting in that center, okay? I'm okay with that. Center printer. All right, center printer again. Just one. It'll chirp.
Yep.
Now it's chirping. Now, this piece that I showed you earlier, I'm just going to go through this, and I'm going to apologise to We Are Memory Keepers in advance. I know they do watch these shows. I apologise. I'm not even remotely sorry, but I apologise. So I've got this here, right? This is not mine. They took mine off me this morning and said, you're not going on air with a dirty one. Fine, I said, not a problem. However, this is my dirty one. Why is it different?
Doesn't look that much dirty.
No, it's not that much dirty, but you can see one main difference. That's got a line across, this one hasn't. Can you see?
Yeah.
So the reason being is I want to use my Printmaker with it, and I need to use my guides. I've got a line going across there. I've got one going here and one going here. Just tiny little marks on those two, but a big long line here. That's because if I place this with that piece there, not the 0, the 0 is where it's going to print from, but that piece where I've got, can you see there's an opening? Yeah?
Yep.
I'm printing that right at the side here. If I pull that to that very 0, can you see my 2 little black lines fit right inside because I did underneath, and that long black line is sitting there. That way I know I'm straight. I know I've got it straight. So now if I take this and I put it at 8 inches, well, I'll make sure I've got that naught first. I did. Look at me being all organised. If I take that to 8 inches, okay, and I place that in at the naught, all right? Now we're exactly where we were before. Nothing's changed. However, there's going to be a problem, right? Because when I rotate this, what's going to happen, my 2 little black lines are going to disappear. So I'm not going to be able to level it properly. Now, the way we get around that, it's a very simple technique. If I want that to go there, right at that edge, and I can see my little black guides there, so I know I'm there, on my actual guide, I've daubed a bit of paint. You see it?
Okay.
You see that white paint? I'm always going to be able to level myself out now. I'm always going to be able to make it right. because either I can guide myself from that black line or I can guide myself from that bit of paint. Both of them start and stop where that machine starts and stops, this machine. All right? So that's my start and my end point. So here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Let's take this, and I'm just going to hold it so it's balanced. I'm going to press my button.
Chip.
There's one of my butterflies. Just put that back. I'm going to rotate once. One. Now it's doing a black line because remember on that canvas I changed it. If I hadn't changed the size of that canvas, that black line wouldn't be there, so we can just ignore that for now. But if I pick this up, okay, make sure it's leveled. Okay.
Yep.
One rotation. Now look, I don't know where my edge is because my paper's covering it, but I know where I daubed the paint and I know where my straight line is.
Got you.
So I know I'm level. So yes, it's not a We Are Memory Keepers necessary, you know, what they would necessarily advocate me doing. Does it work? Oh, yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Look.
What can I make with that?
Evenly spaced digital stamping. That's basically what the Printmaker is. It's a portable, go-anywhere printable device or printing device that's got so many thousands of elements on the app. All you have to do is download the Printmaker app from your app store, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple or whatever it might be. Download that, it's free to do that, and then you've then got access. When you buy this Printmaker today, for a whole year you'll have access to that app absolutely free of charge. If you want to subscribe to it after a year, it's less than a cup of coffee a month, but you get access to all of those thousands of images, plus you can import photographs that you've taken and print those as well onto all sorts of surfaces, not just cardstock, but also onto ribbon and fabric. You make your own washi tape if you want to as well. It's an absolute game changer. And remember, with the Printmaker today, you're going to get the organizer where your Printmaker can live with lots of interchangeable compartments. It's also got a 3 USB port holder as well, so you can be charging things up while you're using it. You're going to get all of your guides that you need to get perfectly printed ribbons and all that sort of thing. You're going to get your printable labels, you're going to get your foil tags, and you're also going to get your magnetic board, which holds everything in place when you are actually printing it, and your magnetic rulers as well. So all of this should be over £450. Today it's $249.99 for everything, and a whole year's worth of app subscription included with that as well, free. And that flexi or that split payment today is only £62.49. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, and it's on its way. But this has been a bestseller. Now we've proved to you, or Carla has, that the rotating press, brand new, launched earlier on with us, a world launch at 3 o'clock this afternoon. No one else, even in America, has this yet. We've been given it first, and you know what? The best thing of all, it's not $99.99. It should be. Elsewhere, it probably will be. $39.99 is our price today, and it's a game changer. It means that you can do circles of a single stamp, or you can do circles of multiple stamps to create these amazing 12 by 12 scrapbook pages, but equally you can go down to as small as 4-inch squares or circle cards as well. We're not talking about all it can do is 12-inch. No, it goes down in inch increments. So whether it's big projects, small projects you want to do, with all the stamps that you've had for maybe many years, you can now use them in a totally different way. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes left, Carla.
Yeah, you were asking about doing like 2 different rotations. Can we do, you know, a different colour, like one colour? Oh, look how red my hands are. You can do one like a, you know, you're saying, can you alternate between colours? So let's play. So I've got 2 stamps. Now I can do it 2 ways if I want to alternate colours. So the way I'm just working with 8 by 8 just because it's easier, but just as you can see, you can go 4 inches, you can go 12. It's just I had these pre-cut. So I'm just playing with these. Oh, get it to 0 first. This is the bit I keep forgetting, so hopefully I've forgotten it enough times to annoy you so you remember. If I put this here, chuck that on, so now that's in place. 2 ways of doing alternating colours. One is simply that you would put one on the front and one on the back like we showed you before and just keep flipping, okay? Really simple way. Or the second is that you put 2 together. So you do one colour here and one colour here and you just keep inking them separately. So that's, you know, that's probably the most appropriate way of doing it, I suppose, is the answer to that. So if I do the little one in orange and I do the big one in blue, let's play. I haven't actually done this, so it's quite interesting for me to do it as well. And what we're doing is working out how many rotations we need, how many degrees are we going to need to change, and we're always going to use the same amount of rotation, because if we change, it's not going to be even, of course. So I'm just going to go in here like so, chuck this on thither, and stamp.
I'm just thinking, if you were thinking of investing in a stamping platform, a standard stamping platform, get this, because it is a standard stamping platform.
I'll show you that as well in a second. Before we go, let me show you that. So 1, 2, I reckon 3 is going to be needed. I reckon 4 actually. 4's going to need. So just remember to ink it in the same colour is the answer. So let's do one more rotation, and then I want to just show you it as a normal stamping platform, because there is something else to show you very quickly before we say our good nights. So I'm going to pop this onto here. Press. So quick and easy, right?
So much fun
We're getting
too.
that beautiful circle.
Yep.
Isn't that gorgeous? Can I do one more rotation? And then 3, 4. And then I will show you it as a normal stamping platform, and then I'll be quiet.
Why buy a normal stamping platform when you can buy this that becomes a rotating one as well? Does both jobs, and it's the same price that you pay for a stamping platform anywhere else. It should be $99.99. It's a game changer.
And look how those colours, blue and orange, are so beautiful together. I love them so much. It makes my little heart happy when I see them. Just look at that as a semicircle, please.
1 minute left,
Isn't that
Carla.
so
That's all we've
gorgeous?
got.
Right, let's go. Normal stamping platform. How does it work? I'm not going to stamp it, but you've got these little noddles up here. You place. Then it works as exactly as a normal stamping platform.
Boom. Job done.
That's it. You've got the noddles at the top for a normal stamping platform. The rest is as it is.
Don't forget, the rotating stamping press, brand new today from We Are Makers, formerly We Are Memory Keepers. We had the UK launch, world launch at 3 o'clock. It's here ahead of anybody else. It's in our warehouse. It will be dispatched tomorrow if you order it today. $39.99, not $99.99. Remember, if you want what's left of the American Crafts cardstock, $14.99 is the lowest price we've done. It's only at that price for a limited time. Grab that while we've still got stock. And if you ordered it earlier at 3 o'clock this afternoon at $16.99, you'll only be charged $14.99. And don't forget the Printmaker. Carla, you're a star.
Thanks, lovely.
See you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.